We made it. We made it. Another week of TopstepTV. Yes, it is Friday. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's Friday. So glad you can make it. Yeah. So glad you can make it here at the right place at the right time. Yes, this is TopstepTV. And yes, I've saved you a front row seat right next to me and Hoag all day long. All day long. So, hello, traders, friends, family, people of Earth, pets, non-pets, and everything else you'd like to pet. This is Opening Call, and he's Rocky, and I'm Paulie. Yes, it is a night of boxing.
Hey, Paulie.
Hey, Rocky. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's say hello to our good friend, the Hoag, aka the Rocky, aka John Hoagland, aka my brother from another mother. Good morning, my friend.
Hey, how you doing? This is my exotic pets. This is Cuff, and this is Link. I understand he still has those turtles. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Opening Call Friday, November 15th. As always, our focus is on seeking accurate context, good risk management, and remaining patient in our trading. Good morning to one time. Again, top of the list today, Dan Trader. Good to see you. Kevin Live, Anastasios. Slippers, VO1, Wizard, Chris, Blue Ken, Market Forecasts, Man Cave Trades, Kanabiscan, good morning, and Cool Bash, all here, top of the list, but welcome to each and every one of you. We're glad you're here.
Did you say wizard? We got a wizard in the chat room.
Wizard. Cool Bash.
Wizard.
Yeah, wow. Wizard. Yeah, Wizard TP. Wizard is here. Yeah, we got a wizard.
Hello, wizard. All right. Let's get busy here. We got a long day ahead of us. Let's end this week on a right note. Let's stay positive today, okay? Participation in the chat. We ask from you, and of course, you ask from us any education, knowledge that we can share for you. So, U.S. stock futures, that's what we're into. They sort of kicked back a little bit here today, adding to the previous session losses. And this is as the hefty post-election rally showing signs of fizzling out. That was exciting, but I hope we got some opportunity today. I'm sure we do. We did see the Dow down 0.5%, S&P down 0.6%, and the NASDAQ down 0.8%. Now, these three indices closed lower on Thursday. That was with the blue chip falling over 200 points in the wake of Powell's more hawkish stance. Federal Reserve didn't need to rush to cut interest rates further, according to Uncle Jerry, especially given the uncertainty surrounding the return of Donald Trump to the White House. He did say, I think it's too early to reach a judgment here. We really don't know what policies will be put in place. So after Powell's remarks, rate futures contracts priced about 60% chance of another quarter point rate cut next month. That was falling from an 80%. That was back, I think, on Monday. Economic releases earlier today painted a picture. We're talking about the Chinese economy. So industrial production for China rose 5.3 in the year of October, but it was weaker than expected, the 5.5, and slowed from the 5.4 seen in the prior month. The weak industrial production print came as Chinese manufacturing activity remained languish throughout October amid the persistent headwinds from a sluggish local demand and spending. Come on, China, spend. And that's what I got so far, Johnny. What do you got to add to our news for today?
Well, we had some economic numbers come out early this morning. We do have some talking feds. The retail sales numbers for October came out month over month, expected to drop from 0.4% to 0.3%. It remains at 0.4%. The core retail sales month over month for October was expected to drop from 0.5% to 0.3%. That came out at 0.1%. Goolsby is currently speaking. Maybe Eddie, you'll be able to talk a little bit about that as soon as we're done with this. The New York Fed Manufacturing Index really popped here. They were looking for it to be zero. It was minus 11.9. came out 31.2, whatever that means. Import-export prices also rose more than expected. They were expected to come down minus 1% on both. The import prices came out 0.3% higher. Export prices 0.8% higher. 8 o'clock today, we have another talking Fed, Collins, speaking. At 8:15, we have industrial production. 9:30, these are all, of course, Central Chicago time. 9:30, we have Collins due to speak again. Collins was going to speak here at 8 o'clock. Goolsby is currently speaking. I guess we got a lot of talking Feds today. The 12 o'clock, the rig count, 12:15. Williams is due to speak. 1:05. Goolsby is due to speak. Those are again are all Central Chicago time. We have one earnings today to kind of take note on. Alibaba beat on revenue on earnings per share, but missed on revenues. We got the VIX up 2.5%, still very low, 14.68, where it was 14.2 yesterday. The dollar index slightly lower this morning at 106.58. It was 106.86 yesterday at this time, and the yield on the 10-year 4.45%, pretty much flat, 4.46 at this time yesterday. And it is option expiration today. Keep that in mind. That's what we've got as far as economic numbers. Eddie, dude, where's the crude?
Dude, where's the crude? Before we go to the crude, dude, mentioning Goolsby, I was going to mention that he came out at, I don't know if he's still speaking, but he came out at 7:30 today. He said if there's a disagreement over the neutral rate, tough toenails. No, actually, he said it does make sense to start slowing the pace of rate cuts. Say what? Also, the hot biscuit out of the oven. He says he feels good. It's nice. It's nice. We all feel good. But he feels good about the 12 to 18 month path to a neutral interest rate. And just keeping an eye here on the board. I have not seen anything since about quarter to top of the hour. So I think he might be done right now. He's in the drive-thru at McDonald's ordering something for breakfast. But anyway, dude, where's the crude? Which I'll include some trading food that we have stewed and viewed and a crude. So I recommend if you're trading crude, stay glued if you're in the mood to see what I shall say. And I will conclude crude prices falling today. We do see that the ETH, my ETH here today, topping out at 69.39, almost getting close to that 70 level again. But we got a low here of 66.94. And we're on track for hefty weekly losses on the concerns that China is continuing to struggle with the uneven economy recovery. We did see that the U.S. crude WTI dropped 1.1%. Brent also, copycat, fell 1.1%. And for the week, both contracts are set to drop about 3%. Economic data has painted a picture for the Chinese economy, as I mentioned before. China's oil refineries in October processed 4.6% less crude than a year earlier. And also prices were sort of skewed by the cut in OPEC's demand outlook this week, while U.S. inventories grew 2.1 million barrels in the week of November 8th, pushing concerns over supply glut, especially when production remained close to record highs over 13 million barrels per day. So we've got that so far as our news. And like I said, I'm going to be watching the wire here if anything does hit the fan. But let's get to our top step tip of the week. Expectations. Now, traders' expectations often influenced by bigger market sentiment, including fear and greed. And gosh, fear and greed are the killers. All right, these are two things you want to try to avoid. Fear, sometimes you can't avoid it right away, but greed, if you keep reminding yourself, don't be greedy, don't be greedy, take what the market gives you, that's a good expectation. All right, whatever the market gives you, you take it. So high optimism may drive prices up, while fear may trigger sell-offs. So keep that in mind coming into the end of the week and beyond. Fear and greed, keep them outside. You never know when that greed's going to sneak in a side window, but don't let it. Don't let it. Keep reminding yourself. Put a little note, post a note. No greed, no fear. right? Sounds silly, but you know what? It will help you. It'll remind you. Johnny, what do you got?
Trading expectations. How many times I stepped into the S&P pit with my cards and ready for the trading day, and somebody with an earshot of me would say, "This thing has to go lower today. It has to go lower today."
It's
And just to
gotta.
watch the market continue to push higher and higher as they
Mm,
just took loss after loss. You really can't have any kind of expectations as to direction or anything. You just have to trade what the market is telling you. So manage those expectations. When you come in today and you're thinking, wow, this thing really looks weak or really looks strong, we're just going to go with that direction. Sometimes things don't play that way. You use that market generated information. Market's actually talking to us. It's just a matter of being able to hear it and to be able to respond correctly. So again, my trading expectation today, I'm actively trading. I'm going to expect to stay with my strategy, my
all right.
process, and my progress. Trade well.
I see what you did there. I like that. Well said, Johnny. Hey, folks, it is Friday, and yesterday we made a promise to you, actually a tease, but we're not going to tease you today because stay tuned for our next Top Step VIP scouting check-in. So remember, we're going to be doing this today at some time. I honestly don't know. But every time you do check in, you get another entry into the drawing for those 10 VIP teams that we're going to have in January. Top Step VIPs. Remember, you get 3 months of a trading combine, 2 free resets every month, which I know you're not going to need them. Private team chat room with exclusive access to your coach and special events. And of course, there is no activation fee. We want to see our traders succeed. This is why we're doing this. I don't think anybody else is doing this. But also, today at 1 o'clock, back by popular demand, Top Quiz. We're going to have Top Quiz here at 1 p.m. Central Time. And we're going to be giving out the top 25 finishers another entry into the VIP. Okay. So, I mean, we might have 100. It'll be sort of that raffle drawing. We're going to pick out 25, and those are going to get an extra entry to the VIP. And I think that's what we've got so far. Fast markets. Yes, indeed. Mohammed and Dakota. Boy, I tell you, can't get better than that. So we're going to go to our charts with Johnny. Johnny, what do you got for our contestants today?
Oh, really did he? Looking at the S&P's daily chart as usual, we start with that. We've seen a pretty decent pullback off that Sunday all-time high, that Sunday night all-time high. We're seeing open interest continuing now in the last couple of days, as well as volume starting to increase as of yesterday on this push to the downside. So we added about 7,900 new contracts on the push to the downside yesterday. For the past two sessions, we've added about 31,000 in open interest. Now that includes the 13th here, which was Wednesday, which wasn't really a very directional day, but there was a big jump in open interest on that day. And we're seeing any shorts that got into that day being paid and seeing some more continuation to the downside. So it's the volume, the open interest did fall off a little bit as far as the momentum of the open interest yesterday, but still looking very much like the market is attracting sellers at newer and lower levels. A lot of people, a lot of folks talking about this election night gap. There it is, election night gap. It takes us from 5,975 all the way down to 5820, well, 581350 is where that's at. So that is the overnight session gap that occurred last week on election night. A lot of folks focusing on that. A lot of really bulls really kind of looking at that saying, boy, it sure would be great to clean that up, that weak structure down below, and then see this market continue to try and push to the upside. And I could see that happening. We can see that happening. I mean, we all know, right? ACH, anything can happen. Um, previous all-time high right here. That seems to be an area of previous resistance. My question is, does it become support? 59.27 quarter. That could be an interesting spot there. There's more to it as well. But to me, and this is just to me, this seems like this pullback has been more of a slow burn than any kind of panic. Do we need that panic to get this pullback over with? Stay tuned to as the market turns. Here's the 30-minute chart. All right. So we're opening with a gap, ladies and gentlemen. Session low yesterday, regular session low was right around 59.69, 68 area. We ended up closing this gap by the end of the session yesterday. Overnight inventory is obviously short. We are opening with a gap. That puts gap rules into play. Gap rules, if we fail to close the gap relatively early, and yes, that is very subjective, then we go in the direction of the gap. We have already traded down to a naked point of control in the extended trading hour session down at 59.3375. It wouldn't surprise me to see the regular trading hour session go back and revisit that level while all of the participants are present and available to affect price. So kind of looking at this area down here between this naked point of control, 59.3375 and 58.27 quarter, the previous all-time high on this chart, as a potential area for an execution, at the very least, an opportunity to limit risk. On the bigger picture here, we're seeing lower highs, lower lows overall. The market seems intent to continue the push to the downside until it isn't. The profile yesterday was a normal variation to a trend day. Opening range was the high of the day, was the high of the regular trading hour session. We talk about that opening range trade quite a bit. Not sure if we're going to be taking it today. We'll take a look at that when the time comes. But I'm watching this area for potential support. If we do, set up some sort of structure down there, might be an opportunity for us. If not, we take out this previous all-time high. This election night gap also has a naked point of control in the middle of it, 58.77.5. A lot of technicians, a lot of economists, a lot of people are saying we need to go clean up that election night gap, and then we can return to the upside. Maybe that would be just enough panic to get everybody too short to continue the move to the downside. Take a look at the NASDAQ now. We also have that election night gap in the NASDAQ. You'll see that on the 30-minute chart. But, very similar, a short time frame balance broke in both the S&P and the NASDAQ to the downside. Yesterday, we added 11,000 in open interest to the NASDAQ. That's a pretty good jump. Volume has been increasing as we've been pushing to lower levels. The auction in the NASDAQ is actually performing, I think, a little bit better than the auction into the downside in the S&Ps because of that. We've had 24,000 contracts added in the last 3 sessions. That's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 24,000 new contracts added on higher volume while price pushes lower. That is a healthy downside auction. I don't want to step in front of anything that looks as healthy as this until it's time. We don't know when that time is going to be. We do have this recent swing high here at 20,788 half. That was resistant. Will it become support today? Only time will tell. Take a look at the 30-minute chart here. So we did finally close this gap, similar to the S&Ps. We've got the naked point of control down here, very similar to the S&Ps, 20,789. We're not holding that. We're putting in a new overnight low. The only thing that we have down below to lean on or to look for some sort of target for is the election night gap, session gap. That gap goes 39 all the way down to 20,372 and the orders. A lot of folks, again, would really like to see us clean up this weaker structure down below and then put in some sort of a base for potential continuation to the upside. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm reading. And all of those people may or may not get what they're looking for. Who knows? The profile yesterday, well, overnight inventory is obviously very short. Gap rules apply. If we can't close the gap relatively early, we look for continuation of this move to the downside. Profile yesterday was a normal variation, neutral day. Price is already seeking new levels to facilitate trade here. All right, crude oil. Crude oil. Oh my goodness, what a messy market. That's all I could think of when I was looking at these charts today. We are in rollover on Monday or Tuesday. We will be rolling over into the January F contract. Not yet. Today we're still in D's. Daily, we have an excess low on this daily chart here, but we got to remember we're in rollover. The longer time frame wants this market to remain range bound while it's in rollover. It makes their life a lot easier to roll all those positions over while the market is relatively stable. Bars are indecisive. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, kind of indecisive area here. And it seems very magnetic to 68.50, the weekly kickoff level. Now, these weekly kickoff levels, if you'll remember, are areas where I look for longer time frame traders to need to want to or be forced to adjust inventories. But during rollover, they have a tendency to become magnetic because the longer time frame does not want to create directional activity because they're trying to get the rollover done. So it kind of makes sense that we're really kind of centering the last 4 days in and around that weekly kickoff low. Take a look at the 30-minute chart. All right. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all 4 days have included weekly kickoff low in their range. Relatively range bound. We had a pretty good spike to the downside. We tested to a naked point of control down here at 67.10, 67.19. My apologies. And we've got a nice V bottom off of that. So we're still very, very much range bound. The market, it did open with a gap. It has closed the gap, but seems, at least for now, to be rejecting the range from yesterday. Any sign of acceptance of range from yesterday and value could bring price back up above that weekly kickoff level. To me, this market is really messy. I don't like trading markets when they're in rollover for that reason. The profile yesterday was really a toothy mess. It was a normal variation day. It did have a weak low. In other words, there was no excess on the low from yesterday. It makes sense that the market has probed below that to see if there's any business left to do down there. We looked at it on the overnight. We're nowhere near the overnight low nor the overnight high. Try and stay patient in crude oil today. I think it could really prove to be a choppy mess unless something happens. It's still on a hair trigger for any news of anything going on over in the Middle East.
Hey,
Gold.
Johnny,
Gold has
real
been
quick,
such a fascinating market.
John.
We've got
Okay, go ahead.
an excess low. We got volume higher on that excess low. We open interest was flat yesterday. It almost seems like that was a blow off bottom. We started, we've come a long way in a short period of time to the downside here. My question is, are we going to see any kind of short covering? Are we going to see any profit taking from all those shorts that came into the market this week? And it is entering rollover down hard again. We're going to see a contrary move today. It's entirely possible. Here's the 30-minute chart. The range from yesterday. No real overnight inventory. There's a slight gap that we left the day before yesterday to yesterday's regular trading hour session range. Be careful. Be patient. The profile yesterday was a normal variation to a trend higher. I mean, we still have that excess low from a couple of days ago on the daily chart. So let's take our deep breath. Let's be ready for the trading day. Remember to remain humble, grateful, creative, and centered in your trading. Let's have a great trading session. Pray for peace as always. And let's have a great session today.
I'm up for that, Johnny. Hey, Charles was asking about that backwardization. I found something on it regarding what's going on right now. Now, talking about expectations, it can also signal trader expectations of future price declines due to the anticipated supply increase or lower demand. Now, this has to do with OPEC also. If OPEC were to ramp up production for if the geopolitical tensions ease, it could narrow this backwardization as the supply picture stabilizes. However, for now, the low inventory levels, uncertainty in the Middle East are reinforcing this backwarded structure, which is among the steepest in 15 years. So, good eye on that, Charles. Glad that you brought that up. And as Johnny said, let's watch crude here today. All right, we've got. We're going to be coming back here. We got fast markets. We got. Oh my goodness, we got Mo, and Dakota, and Johnny. I will meet you at the coffee machine. We're going to be right back with fast markets. Don't go away. Big day today. See you in a bit. All right, let's get our jabs in the gates here.
Ooh.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
Oh, baby. Good morning, Andre. How are you doing, brother?
Good morning, Eddie. Big fight tonight in Dallas. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. But we'll talk about that later today. Right now, it is Friday. This is TopstepTV. This is Fast Markets. We got Mohammed in the house. Coach Dakota. Man, we got the heavy hitters. Mohammed, number 21 on the big board. Dakota, always top 10. Hoag in the house comp manager. And Jack executing in the background. He'll be there all the time. We are about to get open. Ooh, jab.
Jab.
Right now, pre-market NASDAQ seeing some heavy selling last trade, 20,760, and we are open now. Let's do this stuff.
Yes. Oh, my God. Come on, Bell.
All right, come on. Tell us what you're seeing here in the opening range, 20,760.
All right.
Let's
well,
go.
Opening out of the range from yesterday, out of balance from yesterday, at the low of the overnight session. Market has been driving lower and just put in a new overnight low just right before we opened. We just took that out by, well, we're just about even with the overnight low here. Thinking about maybe taking the opening range trade here in the S&Ps.
Okay.
See what kind of size it is. But we're out of balance here, folks. I mean, this market could turn around and, kind of go up and close the gap. We've got a lot of overnight inventory that is very, very short right now. If they don't get what they're looking for, and that's continuation to the downside, they could stir a profit-taking pop here, perhaps. Only time will tell. Looking at the opening range here in the S&Ps. 4.5
No.
points. All right.
Muhammad in the
We're going
house.
to take it.
Let's go, Muhammad.
Tilt
Number
your
21 on the
S&P
big board.
Hey, that was
Nasdaq.
me.
Go ahead.
50-50.
50-50 on the tilt. Muhammad, number 21. Go to top 10. We got the heavy hitters here on a Friday.
Gold 70% long.
Oh, that, Eddie.
Gold's been
Long
healthy.
3
here.
S&Ps.
Oh, long 3 ES. What price you get, Hoag?
We are long at 59.39.75, and our stop is going to
39.
be 59.33.
33. All right.
Order that shall remain unspoken.
Sounds good.
Yes.
So
Yes,
that opening
the order.
range yesterday, just to kind of talk about the opening range trade again. If we would have taken the opening range trade yesterday, the opening range was the dead ass high of the S&Ps yesterday. We could have realized maybe about 45 or 50 points of profit by the end of the day. Right now, we've left the opening range at the low of the day. If that remains the low of the day, we don't know what kind of profit we're going to be able to have here. So that's why I took that opening range trade today. We're off and running early here, so we'll see how this plays out. If it doesn't play out, that's okay, because there's going to be lots of times that it does.
Yeah.
That S high of the day. What's up, Dakota? Let's take a look at that. Dakota. Uh-oh. You got the bear behind him. I do not like the sign of
I
that.
do.
Dakota, what gives?
Yeah, we're in a pretty ugly market the past few days, right?
Yeah.
Pal's comments yesterday might have been the reason why we sold off. I mean, we were due for a pullback, right? This is very healthy for the market. I don't mind it. I actually like this. This gives us opportunities that those who didn't get in to any position during the election now can have an opportunity. So I'm looking for this market. I'm actually looking for this market to maybe get down to the lower 700s. I could see us getting down to, I'm talking about the NASDAQ.
Yep.
Yeah, 720, maybe even get down towards, the upper 600s.
Okay.
Right.
Today is one of the days that the market is easy to read, but your
is that
mind
right?
doesn't want to believe that it's easy. Just sell. This is today. So far, nothing is telling me to buy. I'm waiting for an area 718 to go long, even though I'm looking for 718 to go long. It's a sell market. However,
It is, isn't it?
sellers has been reaching. If you go to the daily, it is the 21 EMA on the daily. So around 713, now it's
718?
712. 712.
Hold on, Mohammed. Hold on, Mohammed.
712.
Mohammed, you said this is a seller's market, but you're looking to get long. Am I understanding that correctly?
Yes. Yes.
Please explain the thought process behind that.
Yeah. What type of day that we have today? We have
Sellers.
a trending down day.
Right.
We have from the beginning of the day around 3 legs around that area. Trending day doesn't mean that there will not be a buyer time, and all of this could be reversed easily. As we see before, it is not a reversal day. The market didn't started higher and then get lower. That doesn't happen. Didn't happen. So it's one of the day that you might look for a long at extreme. And I can see now a level of intersection, very old intersection around 18. Also, the moving average is around 12.
Come your 18s. Here come your 18s.
Yeah, I'm waiting here at 18. And the
We are
stop will
flat,
be
by the way.
95. The stop will be 95. 695.
All right.
Come on. What was the low? 19.
I'm okay with this trade. I like it. I'm always one to see how we react at the level.
Yeah.
But this is the zone I was looking for. Lower 700s, upper 600s.
Right.
Hey, Mo, real quick here. You said this market's easy to read. Is that because it's trendy?
There's no chop. I didn't see any chop in the market today. Market is straight down. When the seller is trying, they try smoothly. When they go down, they go strong. So it's obvious, not like yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of miss and chip chop, and market was
Yes.
so difficult yesterday.
It was,
So
yes.
compared to yesterday, compared to yesterday, today is so easy to read, difficult to difficult to be convinced. You don't want to believe that. It's down. No, you believe deep inside you that the market would go up at some point with a V shape.
All right, Mo, you're
actually.
in. You're in right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
18.
I put
My
one
stop
on
at
to
90,
start.
91.
Stop at 91. Muhammad Long, 1 NQ 20,718. 718. Still selling here. 20,706.
House account is long 2. NQ 712 3/4.
712.75. How's it count long? Plus 2. NQ 20,712.75. What's the risk, Jack?
Risk
Same as Muhammad,
Same?
91.
Name? Jack?
91.
Last trade.
How do we feel
706.
about this trade?
Gotta grit your teeth. Gotta dig in here.
I feel the market is still not deciding to jump yet.
Got a big swing in gold here.
99.
44% long.
The opening range trade we should have taken was in the NASDAQ. Opening range is the dead ass high of the day. We'd be at 2-1 right now.
Just we want the buyers to show their teeth. If they have
Here?
any.
Show your teeth right now.
Not
Sellers
yet.
in the
we
house.
need to see. Yeah, we need to see the price going above 730 actually to be starting to look reversed.
Dig deep here. Yesterday, Mohammed, you did see the markets quite well.
There's
Yeah,
now
I
we can
did.
see some buyers stepping in right there.
There's some of the buyers. Where do they want to take this? Reverse this.
Majority of these markets are on the fence right now. You make the
Pull up in
call.
chat. Pull up in the chat. Bullish or bearish this morning in indices? Bullish or bearish? Or mimosas? Let's go straight to mimosas.
Mimosas. My vote's mimosas.
Right now.
Mimosas.
Get your
Upper
vitamin
left-
C.
Upper left-hand corner of the screen. You see the hashtag fast markets. Use the hashtag fast markets, hashtag power players. Hit us up at TopstepTV on X. That's your performance dashboard. Analytics, cool swag.
Trying another long here.
All right.
Yeah, we need to see a higher
looked
high
below
at
the
least.
overnight low and rejected, so I'm just going to risk a little bit on this.
Right.
We haven't
Low.
seen higher high since this day. I mean, since this drop after the news, after the figure. We never seen higher highs since then. So if we start to see a higher high, that means, okay, market has changed a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Hold keep us updated if you do enter. Last
We're
trade
in.
S&Ps. What price?
Long 2 at 59.33 1/4.
59.33.25 risk.
$475 down to 59.28 half.
28 half. 28 hook. Hoag plus 2 ES 59.33.25. Plus 2.
I'm long America.
Yeah. House account long 3. America Tex 710. Probably get this up to 5 so MP doesn't have a conniption when he comes back, but we'll
Yeah.
You guys
Sounds
are
like
braver
something
than
you
I
might
am.
agree.
You guys are a lot braver than I am.
Just stepping in front here. Dakota still has the bear up.
into the breach.
Yeah.
How's got long 3 20,710. How's got long 3 20,000.
There is a very thin line between being brave and being stupid, you know.
Sure is, Mohammed.
Absolutely.
Mohammed. It's brave when it works and stupid when it doesn't work.
Exactly.
There we go.
All right.
That's
now,
that's
we
what we
now
want to
finished
see.
half-
Yep, that's what we want to see.
Exactly. Higher high, higher low. Now what? I'm
Now
tightening my
what?
stop now.
All day.
I'm tightening
All day.
Well, I'm
Right,
tightening
yeah,
my
all
stop
day to the close.
95. Yeah, now we are seeing buyer's teeth. I will take some around 50, 750.
750, Jack. 750.
Yeah, actually
Gotcha.
749, just 749,
49 is for good measure. Let's trade 710, 720, I should say, 720. Take a look at the tilt. You taking a look at
That's
Bitcoin.
it.
Bitcoin now what?
That's
Mohammed
it,
said
buyer.
No, Mohammed.
That's it.
Right?
That's it.
Mohammed said, now what?
Yeah.
What is Bitcoin, Andre?
It was short lived. Buyers.
S&P staying a little stronger here.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Stay strong
Andre, what do
here,
you got on
Mohammed.
Bitcoin?
Bitcoin last trade, 89,455. 455.
Right, so it's hanging. It's hanging.
It's hanging, yeah. High overnight, 91,000. What a resilient market. 91,175.
Yeah,
50,
the good thing that I'm seeing now for buyers that sellers tried once. They tried once here. They failed to make a new low. And this is the second try. I don't want, it's better to see them failing again. Because if they get successful, that means buyers will stay away. They will turn to be sellers. Like what we'll do. We'll just taking stops. So it will require a market maker to take up this market, so big decision from somewhere.
Some speculation in the chat that Jerome Powell did this on purpose. He's purposely trying to send the equities lower. Just some speculation in the chat.
Well,
Yeah, I'm still not short buying this market yet. I'm going to wait until it flushes and pisses everyone off.
All right.
But looking for that
Okay.
deep V. The deep. Here
Oh,
we go.
here we
We
go.
are out. Yeah, we are
Got
out.
us. 91 halves trade.
You got
Yeah,
us.
that got us. All right.
All right.
Flat.
House accounts down 1194.
94.
Whammy.
Hook still
Look at
still
this.
strong. 28 hook.
There was a strong signal from the sellers around the moving average. Continuation setup. Should pay attention to that.
So, guys, if we go to my screen, we are at a super critical level right now, the maybe 10-year. So I'm looking at the yields on something else, but we've spiked the 4.5. We're through. If you look here, these lows, because I only have the ZN here in TopstepX, these
Okay.
were the mega lows, the line I was talking about, and we just dumped through them there. So yields
Oh,
rising. That is
Yeah.
no bueno.
Are
What
we
is
finally
that
paying
on?
attention, Jack? Are we finally paying
Is that
attention to the yields?
2-year? Oh, that's the.
What's up? That's the 10-year. So
4.5%.
I have a different chart that has like the yields lined up. We're right at like 4.5% right now in the 10-year in the
Finally,
spot
we're paying
market.
attention.
Yeah, the 2 years also. Yeah, this is. No bueno.
No boy.
Well, Russell had a dump here just a little while ago.
No bueno más.
Buyers back in gold.
I trimmed my position. I'm only long one now.
Good
Same
on
price.
you.
Stay
I
strong.
do like that trade that you guys had on. I just feel like
Just didn't play.
taking profit, right? See money, take money, because we
Yeah.
did get those mid to upper 20s. But I do have a question for you, Mohammed. The last time we were on and the market was trending, but long, you were buying every little dip. So I was thinking that maybe that little bounce
Should
was
be a short
a setup
signal.
for you to short it.
Exactly.
Is
This
there a
is what
reason?
I have said. I should pay attention to that short signal. It was very clear.
Yeah,
However,
that was a
we
short
are
signal
buying
for you, right?
exactly. So at least we should exit our position at exactly at our entry. That
Have
should
you
be
ever used Alt I and then you could buy it?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean by
Doing this
Alt
again.
I?
Turning this chart
The-
upside down.
Turn the chart upside down and then
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a long
yeah.
signal, right?
Yeah, it is. But we already in a long position. long trade at a very strong area, I assumed. So the only thing that I should do at the moment is to exit my long at least,
That makes sense. Okay.
Very, very, very difficult. I don't like to exit a long and getting in a short. That will create a bad habit that I don't want to have.
Hey, this is just over the wire. Artificial intelligence company planning to buy 100,000 NVIDIA chips. Let's keep an eye on NVIDIA and see what happens. Thank you, Andre.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now we are having an area for interest to sell. Yeah, this is similar the trade that we just Dukodem mentioned. Yeah, I'm waiting for a trigger below 701. So the trigger will be 701.75. 702. Let's say 702, and I'm short. My stop above this pivot, and that's the trade that everybody should do. I mean, my strategy is telling me to keep doing that until proving otherwise.
Based on the trend, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
20,700 last year.
Short 2.
Short 2. What price?
Also, what is the house account? It's where we back our traders that we have aired. The funded traders we bring on, they're on our big board.
There we go.
We support their trade ideas. I am but a vessel.
Yeah, we need to see now.
What price we get, Jack?
Continuation for
2s.
the trend.
702. House account short 702. 20,702.
Where's our risk on this?
Risk?
Risk is 718. 718.5.
18 hook.
Yeah.
So as a bear, Dakota's still no trades.
Yeah,
still hands off for me.
Hands
You
up.
smart.
Pin at the top of the chat. You see Topstep daily levels. Make sure you have those up. Or you can have them on your screen if you'd like. Of course.
Now the market is doing the opposite of what it has done before.
Now it's
Now
One of
it's
those
doing. All right. I'll take off some minutes here, and it's time for Dakota now. Go ahead.
It's time for Dakota.
I wish I just watched like you at the.
Okay.
We'll take a
There's
chill
always
pill.
somewhere that wishes they didn't trade. This market is a mess right now. So just waiting for structure to show up. I'm not seeing it. Maybe we could get a 3-bar reversal here on the NASDAQ if we could break back above these 29s. It's looking like maybe we could start to see some structure to the long side here.
Yep.
But we still have a whole day ahead of us.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait and see if we can get this 3-bar reversal. See if we get some type of more market structure around this zone, because this is a good zone. This I understand it. I could see it, but the trend's down. It's sell the bounces. There's the 3-bar reversal right there at 29s.
Yeah, we have created a double bottom somewhere here now, so maybe we can see 770s. We have a downtrend.
Yeah, that was the trade, man.
Look at that.
I just didn't like the risk on it, because for me to take this, I would be long at 729, and my stop loss would be at like 685.
Oh, you got one on still over there?
50 points.
Yeah, it's the long one.
All right. Last trade in the NASDAQ, 20,737. Hey, real quick, it is a Friday. We do have some numbers in the rearview mirror, but I do see we have a few more ahead of us and even a speaker. Hey, Eddie, what do we got on tap today?
Hey, coming up in about 10 minutes, we got business inventories month over month for September morn. Also, we've got the Atlanta Fed GDP, 12 o'clock today. Baker Hughes, also one of our favorites. And we got speakers here. Williams Goolsby will be speaking here. So eyes on the prize, and that's what we got so far. Andre, back to you.
Thank you, Eddie. I'm trying to push this thing higher. Nothing really show. Bitcoin, 72% long in Bitcoin for those trading that.
Bitcoin.
I have access to that till too. 70%.
House account was
2017.
flat. We're down at 1915.
1915. Okay. Great year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Would we buy this pullback, Dakota?
Bad year for Preshow.
That's actually
the
what I'm
idea of
watching,
being long.
Mohammed. I'm still just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm still just waiting for something I'm really liking. Not too excited about buying, but yeah, this can be a pullback to buy, where we broke out and now we're starting to see it. But yeah, as soon as you said that, right here at the 720s was definitely a pullback to buy. Now with a little bit of hindsight,
I am long. I am long now.
Mohammed back long. Mohammed, you
we
want the
go.
house account? Should house account be long too, Mohammed? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
I
in, Jack.
think,
All right. We're in.
yeah,
Where'd you get long from,
think,
Mohammed?
What price did you get? What
I
price
get
did we
long
get?
around 36. 36, target 68, 69.
Risk?
Risk 17.
17. Risking 19 to make 32. Math checks out there. Jack, let us know about
right.
the price.
We're long 2 from 37 3/4.
All right, 37 3/4. The risk is 17, Jack. 17 on the risk.
I do like this one
How
a lot
many?
better.
Long 2.
We're long
Okay,
2.
Dakota.
Now we're long
Yeah,
3.
we need to hold above the 750.
You still like that stop there?
Yeah. It was there for a reason.
Oh, what is that reason, Mohammed?
We don't want to see a lower low. Don't want to see a lower low here.
Seemed kind of strange to hear my own voice when I got a fill.
Is it your
That's
voice?
trippy.
Hey, we got crude 74% long in the tilt, and gold back again with those buyers up 72% in the tilt with 60% in the money.
Did you record an audio, Hoag, saying order filled on your platform?
Yeah, you can choose that if you want to. Order filled. There it is.
That's a good fill right there. That's a solid ass fill.
Yeah, you know you're filled.
Yeah.
I need to get me a Hoag ordered filled. If you send me the audio.
It's in the
I'm
platform.
gonna get some Hoag bobbleheads.
Whether you like it or not, you are filled.
Go to
All right,
settings
take a
and
look.
miscellaneous, and you can choose the audio pack. You can choose the regular one or me.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. I don't think this trade will hold.
This market.
Yeah.
All righty. Let's see.
Mohammed,
Okay for me.
not the
I mean,
conviction we're
it's
looking
fade.
for.
It's Fade Mo Friday, I think. Now.
Oh, Fridays. What? That used to be a
I'm
Fade Dakota
getting
Friday.
that.
Wait a
It
minute.
used to be.
Did you fade Dakota now? It's Fade Mo. Dakota just
Is it?
being patient, sitting on the sidelines, waiting for numbers to come. We got a number here in 6 minutes.
Yeah, and I mean, if I was going to buy it, that now we've started to get some market structure. So like, this is a better buy than trying to buy it on the way down. So there's that.
Yeah.
It's just we run. It's very prone to run stops. So now we might bounce. Now is when we might get a bounce because we ran the stops of everyone who was trying to buy it on that pullback.
I see that.
I hope we don't. Because
However, I still see buyers are.
Are you still in, Mo?
No, I'm out. But they
Low
try
flat.
once. They try once,
5 minutes remaining.
and
Ready?
they failed to take a higher high from 70.50.
S&P seeing
All right.
selling here about a point off the highs. Last trade 59.30.
We're out.
Next audio pack after Hoag. Andre MP Eddie Gus the Cat. I'm going with Gus the Cat. Gus the Cat.
Yeah,
Definitely
me too.
Audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow.
Pull up in the chat.
Come on,
Phil.
Gus.
Phil. What rejected? All right, 20,707 last trade. 59.29 last trade in the ES. Let's put in some new lows. 59.28. Hoag still got that one lot over that on over there. Hello, Andre. Got that one lot. All right.
Thinking about shorting gold too.
We need
Short
that
gold?
auto liquidated.
Are you short gold at Hoag?
No, but a possible failed upside auction.
Right.
Okay.
All right. The house account's been flat. We're down 36.80.
36.80 out the gate.
Yeah.
Market's getting chopped up.
Short gold is what you're thinking, Hoag? Or long?
We've got to confirm that this is a failed upside auction. Here's what it looks like. So the initial balance. There's that failed upside auction.
Number 2.
But it's
number
we've got a
3.
ways to wait before that confirms. So I'm not doing it yet.
That makes sense. Okay.
Oh, just got stopped out. That's strike 2.
YM, 82% short. 82% short.
I can see a breakout to the long side on gold.
That's yes. And as low as it's gotten this week, I mean, it's been down all week. My concern is we're going to see some short covering, some profit taking, and a pop.
Yeah, I mean, especially on the daylight today, right, where things are there's a lot of fear in the market, and I mean, if we get a breakout on gold, we're going to look back and say, oh, that made sense.
I got a nice short, but I didn't have the confidence to take it.
Mohammed,
I admit it.
you sound rattled right now,
market-
Mohammed. I don't like this. I don't like this, Mohammed. I don't like this, Mohammed.
I am in NQ bucket now.
This is not the Mohammed I love, or no.
I wanted to take this trade. However, when I think about all trades, I was marking them here. All of them wasn't so bad, wasn't so ugly. Actually, it's. You can see we bought here. Market took us stop immediately. Give us a nice short area here. Took us our stop. Nice long area here.
Wow.
Took us our stop. Now, the one that I decided not to take, short, this one, exactly. You could touching the moving average, testing the break again. I didn't take it. I didn't. I just...
These markets, man.
Process over profit.
Will let you question yourself.
Yes.
Got about a minute here on the number.
Thank you. Marcus will do that to you.
And that's it. And that's, again, there is a rule in my plan that if you take consecutive losses, take a break. So I'm taking a break, and that was a trade that I should take. You know?
The break cost you. Now the break cost you money instead of saved you money.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, don't worry. We got a number here.
600. Hoop seeing 600 at 59.22 quarter in the yes. Thanks, Hoop.
Hoop number in 30 seconds. Getting business inventories coming up.
Short-term memory, Mohammed. Short-term memory.
They're looking at 0.2 here in our business inventories. Prior was a 0.3%. 20 seconds. Check your positions if you want to play or if you want to stay.
Hey, ooh, I like that, Eddie.
I will go for a walk and get back to you.
Come on back, Mohammed.
Yep.
Is he really going? Mohammed's going for a walk, everybody. Mohammed is going for a walk. I love him.
I respect it. Sometimes that's what you need.
100%.
Absolutely.
100%.
All right. Business inventories. They were looking at a 0.2%, coming in at 0.1%. There you have it. Back to you. Hey, 9:30. We do got Fed Collins speaking, so eyes on the prize. Back to you, Andre.
All right. If Mo ain't coming back unless we get 2,000 likes. We need 2,000 likes in the show right now. Otherwise, Mohammed is not coming back. We're at 550. So click like, click subscribe, click everything. Call your neighbors, your friends, your family, everybody, because Mo ain't coming back unless we get 2,000 likes on the show.
This is real trading. Like, this isn't fake. And we're going to see things like that. And so I 100% respect that decision to just get up, walk, take a break, rather than trying to force anything in front of a big audience. It's a lot of pressure.
Let go of the venom.
Yep.
Last trade 20,689. And click like, click subscribe, give us a follow on X. Hopefully Mo comes back. 84% short in the Dow right now. Nothing else really showing on the board. Business inventories came and went. And we got Williams this afternoon. 600 lots. 600 lots. See, we're talking about that ES. I forgot the price in the ES. Oh, there it is. 22 quarter bid. 600 lot. 22 on 600.
Hmm.
And it's
I'm
still
not seeing anything. It's still hands off for me.
agree, decoder.
There
this
is
is
an
just not my market.
opportunity for like a club banger of a trade today at some point, but I think we
What do you
got to
got?
be patient.
What do you
Well,
got?
Mhm.
I think we just got to widen out. Like, I think we're maybe being a little too
Aggressive.
aggressive, a little too scalpy, maybe. I mean, things are moving right now.
Yeah, I could see us even getting down to 500 or 600, 590, 580s. That's 100 points down from here.
Yeah, we're only down
Puts us.
1.5% in the
That puts
NQ.
us into the.
Yeah. 592.
That puts us into
20,592.
the election gap in the Nasdaq.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's 20,639 is the top end of it. It goes all the way down to 20,372.
Yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, Jack, I mean, the market has a tendency to train people because the candlesticks adjust with the volatility and the true
Right.
range. And lately we've been very consolidated. So, a 50-point move seems very, very big because we've been consolidating for the last few days. And if we look at the daily chart, you could see that, right? Where we had a nice expansion move, consolidation. And we've seen many moves like this before, especially this year where we've seen bigger moves dramatically, and it catches so many people off guard. I mean, we've seen this 2 days before the election, a similar sell-off. Like we're getting to pretty close to the same distance. Like this is an average sell-off that we've been seeing in the Nasdaq. And so, yeah, right now we're getting to an average sell-off that we've seen this fall.
All right. 73% long in the crude. Again, business inventories in the past. It's like it is just nothing in ahead of us right now. It's 59.20 last trade in the ES. Jack, are we paying attention to treasuries? Is that what's going on here? 4.5% was finally the tipping point. We're finally saying, oh, by the way, the elephant in the room, we can't ignore it anymore. Is that what's going on?
I mean, one of them was probably had to give at some point. We'll see whether it'll be yields or stocks. There's still some uncertainty about what'll happen. Except the VIX is at what? It's
VIX
VIX is at a comfortable. It's up 5.8% today, but it's at 15. That's nothing.
Yeah, that's nothing.
It's incredible.
We might see it go up and continue to go up for a little bit going into the end of the month.
80% short in the YM. 59.21 last trade in the ES. Nasdaq just consolidating a little bit. 20,680.
Yeah, that 2-year got smacked. The last few hours, we did get a little bit of a rally overnight on it,
like a
but
microphone following Mohammed on his walk. Just hear his inner thoughts would be.
I don't think we would want to hear that.
No, a lot of bleepity bleep 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 bleep. 20,670. Mocam, Mohammed Cam. He changed his shirt, folks. Wait till you see
There
this.
we go.
Yep.
Wait till you
The man in black.
Clark Kent went into the phone
I
booth,
love that.
put on his cape.
I have changed.
Wow.
my
This is a turn,
clothes
folks.
to
Plot twist.
Don't
Don't
cry,
cry
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
This is the old Mo now.
Plot twist.
Okay?
Clark Kent in the phone booth. Click like,
Time
click
for
subscribe.
that.
Mo, that's what happens. Tell them to click like. You got to tell them to click like right now,
There
Mo.
it is. There.
This is the problem.
Yeah, I don't have time to ask for likes. I don't
No,
have, really. Yeah. I don't want to be
Let's get down to
being
business.
upset more than
The man in black is
Mark-
back.
Market is doing enough.
He's so good, man. What an
Now,
all-star.
This is exactly what you should do when you face a day like that. You take a break, and then you open your chart. There is a nice button here called Trash. Remove all drawings. Let's change to my screen. Yeah, see, you get back. You have 3 consecutive losses, maybe 4, maybe more. I don't know about you, but you take a break, 15, 10 minutes, until you feel your blood is moving normally. There's nothing. Yeah, we're just having fun. We are trying to make a profit. If you can't, stop trading. If you feel that you have some confidence to get back again, which I am now, okay, just delete everything that you have seen today and start over, because all your analysis before, either they are wrong or they are not working. Maybe I am right, but they are not working today. So analyze the market, read again. Don't just jump because you took a break, because the market doesn't care if you took a break or not. So you need to rethink what you have missed. We missed nothing. Market keep going lower. I was trying to buy the market twice. Am I right? Obviously not. I tried to solve it, but it was a bad timing. I tried to sell it here. It was a bad timing for selling. Now the market return, keep doing new low. The market couldn't make more than 2 waves up. 2 waves up. Only 2. That's maximum that the market can do. Whenever we see the market makes more than 2 waves, then we can shift to, for my strategy, to going long. Now, selling the market. You are coming very late to the party. You are selling exactly the low. So don't jump in a short just because you see the market going lower. You have to determine who has control. Where is the target for the sellers? Maybe the market will just stall here in a range for you. So I will do my analysis again until somebody taking this away, and I will see the market from another eye.
Makes sense. Yeah. Sometimes that's what you have to do, Mohammed. While you were gone, we were saying that's real trading, where we just can't just keep going and going and going. There's no such thing as a reset when you're in a live account. And sometimes you're just off, right? A strategy doesn't work 100% of the time, and some days it works, some days it doesn't, and you have to know when it's not and when to take that break.
Yes.
And we're continuing to sell off.
Mm-hmm. More sellers. Last trade in the ES 59.14. Wow, we blew through those 6,000s. We are targeting 5,900s. Now look at the NASDAQ 20,650 last trade. Bitcoin selling off. Gold not doing a whole heck of a lot. I know we're looking for a short up there, Hoag. Now we're selling in NASDAQ. Look out below. Oh, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, we have Peter Tuchman on after this.
Oh, boy.
I'm excited.
The
to
opening
hear
range to high of the day in the NASDAQ was the signal, I guess.
And
well, Mr. Patak is listening in his shower. One got wet. Need to get a better setup for Friday morning's day off, sleep in endless and weeks. Scrub-a-dub-dub.
Michael, day off. Get some rest, Michael. Man cannot stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Dakota. This guy, I mean,
we've all been there. We've been all watching the markets on the phone, listening to something while we're in the shower.
Oh, every time. 20,634 last trade. More sellers, new lows. And then that's it. Go ahead.
639, Anne Marie.
Michael.
There you go. That's what I was going to share with you. All right. He's giving us play-by-play.
I know
he's lathering up right now.
Oh, my gosh.
Is that liquid soap or bar soap?
Oh, don't drop the soap. Hey, all right. 20,645. Last trade in the NASDAQ. Mohammed, we are late to the party. All right, Mike.
Maybe it's just started.
Yes, maybe the party's just getting started. This is just the pregame. We're just
Yeah.
pre-gaming somewhere. So after
Yeah,
hours.
the sellers continue to find new targets for every move.
Well, Mo, this might help you find that new target.
If you say so.
Mo.
Incredible.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's flat right now. Everyone's flat right now. Okay. we'll keep
And
an eye on this
remember,
market.
it's
Yes, sir.
it's easy now
Fungus.
to have the feeling to get revenge of the market. So don't.
Yeah.
Be careful. Be careful. It's easy now with the excitement. You're coming back after a break now. Can I afford to lose one more? Yeah. So the first thing I do, I minimize my lot size. Minimize your lot size. Just make sure that you're getting the market or not. It's not about how much you make. Just I will take only one micro for my next trade.
Like that.
Which is a short. Following my strategy, I need this and no house account now. No house account. Just
House
me.
account off. All right, Mo, if you take
Go
it.
on.
All right, I got to go real quick, Mohammed. If you take the trade, please jump in. I want to go to Robert for some top 5 live P&Ls. Ready, he says. Happy Friday, Robert.
Happy Friday. I am ready, and thank you so much for pausing after that MP play-by-play in the shower. I was laughing so hard I don't know if I could speak. So thanks for giving me a little break on that one there. And great job from Mohammed, both walking away and getting used to taking a break and getting set up for this next trade. And here's our top 5 live. Darcy J in the top spot, $7,567. Alejandro's $77,040. Nicholas T, $5,843. And this one is Johannaton, actually lives up in Mass by me. So welcome, hello. $5,202. And then Chris Stapps at $4,521. Reminder, these are all live funded. There are no copy trades. They're single accounts. One comment on Nicholas, usually trades the gold, but this time traded silver and HG, which is copper. Average win, it's a 50K. Average win is $653. Average loss, $272. And Nicholas took a payout of $12,300 just a couple of days ago. Keep at it. Y'all are doing great. We'll see you back in a few minutes for the top 5 XFA.
Nice.
We're selling coming in here, 20,635. Mo, did you take that short?
Yeah, of course. I took the short.
Of course, he says,
at
of
44, 644. Only one micro. My target in this one around 607.
Nice short. Well, I can see that
market
setup.
keeps selling off. Yeah.
This is fun to watch.
Jack.
Yeah.
Waterfall.
Micro, now it was.
Big banger. What's 10-year at?
Get you a Hot Wheels Lamborghini, Mo. 10-year, 4.48.
448.
Hanging around.
New lows getting put in here in the NASDAQ, 20,624. Hoag, we got 593s, 59.13 last trade in the ES. Lows 59.10. Hoag, any levels we're looking for? Downside targets in the ES?
Yeah. So the same target we just reached in the NASDAQ would be the top end of the election night gap. That takes us down to 5,975. We're already in the gap in the NASDAQ. So the short is looking good right now, unless we start to set up some sort of a base in and around this area. Below that, below 5,900 in the S&Ps, I could see 58.77.5. There's a naked point of control from the past there. I could kind of look and see about where it is. It was the day after. Actually, it was a while ago. That goes back to the 30th of October, and it goes right through that session gap for the election. So there's a couple of visual targets down below. And we're already at that target in the NASDAQ. We're starting to see maybe a little bit of potential basing here, maybe, but
Yeah.
I'm not ready to buy it again here. Just going to wait. We'll find better opportunities.
That wow is we had a nice bounce all the way up to 650, and then immediately just dumped it, just sold right off. It's sell the bounce. Like any of these little bounces have been great selling opportunities, and that one was no different. It looked like, okay, wow, something's coming in. There's buyers stepping in, and then nope, we are now right back down to new lows.
Right.
That offer book is thick.
Yes, it is. 3 C's on that ES ladder. It is thin. These ladders are thin, folks. I'm down size. Wide no stops. Go ahead, Jack.
I am flat in this trade.
Nice trade, Mo.
And the question now, somebody would ask, why you just go with micro? Because only one. What this will not make any difference. No, it will. Because if I jump with 10 or 5, like usual, like my usual size, that size might not let me think process over profit. It will not, because now my eyes is on my profit. I'm down 1,000. So I will keep seeing that profit, want it to get back green again. But if you go in one micro, you will never look at the profit, because you know this will never make it. My goal with that trade is to get back my confidence, to make sure that I am in sync with the market, because obviously I wasn't. Maybe the market wasn't in sync with me. So
that's what it was. You got it.
Yeah, maybe sometimes you need only one trade to get back to your feet again.
Hey, gold almost 80% long here in a tilt.
Gold is
81% in the money here, with a 68.19 average price.
Transportation Authority in the chat says, "Pass my VIP. Let's go."
Nice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We're just about to confirm that failed upside auction in gold.
Yeah, I see that.
Bid on the 600. 600 on 100. 600 bid 100 times. I do not. There it is, all the way down there. Good call, Coach Jay. We're about 20 points away from those. Yeah, right, hanging out the lows for those listening on the radio, as Dolby says. Those listening on the radio, last trade 20,000. 614 low today, 611. So pretty much at the lows in the NASDAQ, as well as the ES. Crude trying to peak higher, $68.42. High of the day, $68.69. More selling. Here we go. Real buyers. Let's go. Wow.
Yeah. We got the last target that sellers are looking for, which was the recent price action here. Channel break, 1 leg, 2 legs. That was the target, 605, 607. I took 1 trade here. There was another setup happened with that quick jump with a strong red candle. That was another selling signal. However, now we are at the low of the second leg. So now either the sellers would create a new target to go to, or the buyers might take it from here, and we have some reversal coming, but we have to see it first. We need to see a channel at least for buyers.
Dakota, hands off.
There's no trade day for me. This is no trade day. I mean, I want to buy it, but I can't.
I know you, Dakota. Just
yeah.
Like ultimate discipline. Ultimate discipline. This is how you trade. This is big league trading. Wow, we got 5,600 people watching us right now in real time. Topstep TV. Mohammed in the house. Hoag in the house. Jack in the house. Dakota in the house as well. What's up, Mohammed?
I can hear the buyers are screaming, "Please go up, please go." When you feel that, yeah, I feel it. I feel that the sellers are punishing the buyers right now. Every time they make a low and quick run up, it's giving them hope. There is nothing after that.
Yeah.
So
I'm a buyer, and I want this thing to keep going down. I want this thing to just keep going. Keep going.
Get it cheaper.
Yeah. Let me sell some expensive puts and then find better opportunities to buy it lower.
Real quick.
Good luck doing that with the VIX at 15.
I know.
What's
we need panic to come into this market.
Yeah, this is such an orderly sell-off in that.
It really is.
Like, look at us even right now. We've been sitting around days where the NASDAQ gets down 400, 500, 600. It's like, what's happening? Call the Fed. Have them cut 0.75 of a point now. I'm from Wharton. I don't hear any of that now. It's just a very casual, the election's over.
What changed? Yeah,
It's
what
over.
changed, Jack?
Yeah.
What changed?
Mohammed's right. The buyers are being punished for hubris right now.
But
Hey,
everybody deep inside knows that buyers will come at some point, you know? Deep inside, somewhere. But when? Where?
When? Yeah,
Maybe
that's the question.
when Dakota decided, maybe. Please, Dakota, do it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Dakota, you go now.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm not seeing anything yet. We're already down to 600.
Somebody remarked that interest rates are what's changed, but like if you look at the yield on the 10-year, it's hit this level. It's at 1, 2, 3, 4 times since the election. It didn't breach it quite like it did today, but it's back where it's been. I guess people are just realizing.
They probably heard it from Pal's words maybe scared everyone.
Yeah.
Asserting dominance.
Dakota, I mean,
You try sabotaging. Jack, you try
we know the
sabotaging
market
these
is
markets.
going lower. What would make you
In the 500s, here we go. Just broke the
thinking to
20,600
go
level. Thinking to go long.
see what?
Woo!
Wow. We're down 2% now. Down 2% on the NASDAQ. 592, 20,592 takes us down 2% on the NASDAQ. 5907 last trade in the ES. Let's see if we want to test the 5900s, but currently bears are in control. Where do we sell it? Sell everything. Gold selling off now. Bitcoin selling off.
Yeah, that failed upside auction in gold.
See the daily. Yeah.
You had to
I'm
preempt
going to
it, but
get long one. I'm going to get long one.
Whoa. Here we go, folks.
22?
No, right here at 580. Let's see if I could get 580.
House account.
I got one.
Let's go.
I thought it was already at it.
No, we're in
Yeah! Not the best.
What price
I'll
we
put
get,
on a
Jack?
second.
Now I will
average.
watch. I will watch now.
Mohammed rubs his hands together and will watch the show. Got his popcorn out. Got his ice cream in the other hand. He's going to watch.
Didn't give me
Takes
the
a sip from
580.
his tea. Mohammed's going to enjoy the show.
You'll get it, Dakota.
What price do we
Yeah,
get?
I'm trying. I want 580, but the thing is, I think a lot of people might want it as well. These upper 570s, maybe 580. So there's going to be a lot of traders that might be front running here. Well, we're going to see. I might get it, like you said. But house is long one.
One from 586.
Risk?
I have the luxury of averaging into a few.
Yeah, I know. That's usually how I do it, but this is not the market for me to just. Sometimes you gotta have faith.
All right, Jack.
Hey,
Risk.
George Michael.
Long for 586. Stop.
I just have like a
79.
disaster stop in right now.
That's cool. Well,
Dakota will be in before we are out.
Yeah. You guys wanted the bottom. Let's see if I could put it in here for you guys. If this turns out to be the bottom, I'm gonna retire.
Yeah, why not?
If Dakota's, if your 580s don't trade, this is the bottom. This isn't getting sold until MOC today.
love it.
right?
Hey, question, Dakota, why the 580s? Jan wants to know.
580.
Feels like a good level, Eddie. I mean, yeah, it just feels
Feels.
good.
This is just a feel.
Okay.
No,
All right.
no.
Nice.
If we look at this, if we look at the rally during this rally when we did have a pullback back on November 6th, you can see we hesitated here. We hesitated here on the way up. When we got the pullback, we got down, and this was where buyers stepped in on that pullback in this zone. So this is a decent zone, these 580s. And so if the market's going to bounce and we start to bounce and we look to the left after it bounced and we see this and say, okay, well, that made sense. That's why it bounced. Because there was some support here. And guess what? Here we are.
Well, Sissok
In the
says
short
that's
time frame,
Wednesday's low,
sellers,
580.
yeah, sellers just tried and failed miserably, actually, and this is something that wasn't happening before. So something is changing now. We start seeing the sellers failing. Now they'll try again. If they failed again, I will take the long with you.
Coach
They
Jave.
failed again.
IB
try
is
now?
established in 4 minutes.
IB established in 4 minutes, bottom of the hour. Thank you, Hoag.
For the
Click in today,
equities,
boys.
anyway.
Click in today, folks. I like it.
4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, that was the trade. House account got long at what? 86? 586?
Yeah, just one. 86 will trade again, I would think.
What a price.
Big range.
What a price.
Big range in Jack. Very decisive. What? It's the ultimate test for the Bulls. This is the ultimate test for the Bulls. Only an hour into the trade today, and the Bulls are trying to make the last stand.
Okay.
Go here.
Strong.
Hey, I'm long
green
5605. I'm long 5605.
All right, Dakota. Risk?
81. I'm going to close
Dakota
it out
long
before then.
5. Go ahead, Dakota.
Yeah, it's just a disaster. It's a disaster stop.
Right on.
Let's see if we could get now. Let's see if the buyers could step in. I want to see a 3-bar reversal on the 5-minute. Let's see if we get up to 617. But if not, I'm going to close this out before it gets to my stop. Let's see if we could find some buyers in here.
Dakota's first trade of the day, folks. An hour in. Sat on his hands the entire first hour. First trade of the day. Here we go.
I'm going to close one out at 611. I just closed one out at 611. We're not out of the woods yet.
Yeah.
Not until we get back above these 613, 612s, maybe 616 for a 3-bar reversal on the 5-minute.
Lewis, NVIDIA down 3.15, Apple down 1.5, Meta down 2.5, Amazon down 2.9, Microsoft down 2.14. Big red day. Thank you, Lewis.
Thank you, Eddie.
Okay, testing these
Lewis,
10s. Testing
Lewis
610,
Walsh.
611 again. Want to see that breakout?
I think that is 617, 618.
Mohammed, it sounded like you were looking to get into a trade as well. Keep us posted if you do take a long or a short.
Yeah.
Yeah, house account long,
I am
Dakota long. Oh, Mohammed,
I am
what's the
long.
price?
Two.
I'm long 5 now. Only 5.
Oh,
Now I'm scaling up 5.
Thank you.
Micros.
What price?
605.
Thank you.
605.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Fed Collins in a deuce.
Oh, shoot. Thank you, Eddie.
Wow. This is bad.
Nice.
This is bad.
Fed Collins. Yep, sure is, Eddie. Did not have that's how you watch each other's blind spot right there, folks. Nice catch. All these people come on the we got Williams. Nice call. All right, speaker in 2. Thank you, Eddie.
Right back down here. This is.
Hey, if
we
you
need to
passed
hold
your
these lanes.
combine, if you got paid out, if you got something good to say here regarding being here at Top Step Trader or Top Step, please post it in the chat. We're going to be adding those to Jab later today.
Thank you, Eddie. All right, this is the Bulls' last stand here. We need that.
This is
feedback.
where I
should
want to see
at
buyers
least
come in.
make a range here.
So far, no good. So far, no good.
Won't even give a green candle.
No,
I'm not.
Sorry? Yeah. I mean, but
phone.
the range now, the moving averages are ranging now, not steeping down like before. It's like that the sellers or the buyers, they are getting some support area that they are building here.
Yeah, there's the one thing I'm afraid of is we run stops and then we reverse.
I
But
know.
this is the level I want buyers to step in. It's not catching a falling knife
This is-
now because the area of support at the left, this is the zone.
Yes.
Catching a falling knife is buying it without a reason. but
Yep.
still scary when you're buying a market like this.
It is. It is.
Patient all morning. All right, Hoag, 9:30 just hit, bottom of the hour. IB low is now put in, Hoag.
Yes.
What price?
IB low in the NASDAQ, 20,582. Low in the S&Ps, 5906 even. We just took out that IB low in the S&Ps for a potential failed downside auction, but we got a long time to wait for confirmation on that. I'm not buying it here.
Again, IB low's been put in the NASDAQ, 20,582 in the orders. You want to be specific. IB low in the ES, 5906.
Still watching here. This is not looking promising at all.
No, we got 6,000 people watching, the best traders. I know this market's been difficult.
What?
Sellers are in the house. Click like, click subscribe. 6,000 people. The numbers continue to grow. Let's get to 130,000 subscribers by the end of the day. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, we need
Right
to
now,
see a follow
great.
through now. We need to see a follow through of this
Come on,
nice
Mo.
green
Tell
candle.
us, Mo.
Yeah, we are seeing a nice
Now we've
green
got it.
candle now, trying to reverse.
Head speaker.
But
I didn't
is
keep us
there a
posted.
follow through? Because this is the thing that buyers are not doing all day. They only do move without a follow through. So we would like to see a follow through. At least if we can break 612, 618, that will put buyers in a better spot to add on their positions. But currently, it's see money take money for them.
Also counts along 3 from 95. I've just been
95 right here, right now. How's it count long? 3 NQ. 58. 59.5. 595. Sorry. How's it count long 3 from 595? Thank you, Jack.
Still no 3-bar reversal on the 5-minute since way up there above 700. So I would not be surprised if we make a 3-bar reversal now. The 3-bar reversal is going to be at 611, 612.
Mm-hmm.
Sell now. Come on. The buyers are trying to hold. Crude selling off here, $67.84.
Yeah, it's obvious now the buyers are protecting something. They are jumping to protect the market to stop going lower at least now.
They need to
And
protect
they are
my entry
successful.
point.
So what?
Dakota. Dakota, you have a bear behind you, just so you know.
Oh, that's why.
Chicago Bears.
That's why. Boom, we're back. Oh, that's why. And look at it go, folks. Up and away.
All right, we can buy the market now.
Yeah. Dakota flipped his screen. The blows are in. Fixed. The real Tony Smith. It's fixed.
There we go. That's
All right, once it slows down a little bit, we got the top XFA P&Ls to show real quick.
Sweet.
You want to flip those on there, Gabe?
All right, I'm long one S&P now.
Right, Hoag. What price you get?
908.75 on that potential failed downside auction. It's preemptive, but it's cheap.
59.08 in the orders risk.
$4 points. 04s.
Thank you. Just leave it there. Yep, that's all I need. That's all I don't need price. Just leave it there.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't say that, Mo.
This-
Oh no, Mo.
Yeah,
I did
sellers
not
are
cause this.
No.
I did not cause
sellers
this.
are.
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, let's see. If the buyers,
Hands up.
the sellers are trying now very hard. A green candle.
lots of emotion in this market.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might just get stopped out here.
Once again, a big swing here in crude.
Wow.
We're showing 71% short now.
That's
Stopped out for me.
uh,
I might get back in this as well.
still still in the trade.
Yeah, we
Oh,
just
so
got.
that-
We were alive for a
Right.
second after Dakota.
Oh,
All right.
boy. They are just
Down
punishing.
47.90. I
47.
mean, 4 trades, 4 losers. I'm okay down 47.90.
It's not bad. That was the next
taking
spot.
shorts?
I mean, that was we still didn't get the 3-bar reversal even. So I'm still waiting. I'm still watching. This is still the zone I want to be a buyer in.
Hey, real
Me too.
quick.
Now we're just gonna wait for more structure.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Now we're breaking through this.
Mohammed, that short you took with the micro was very nice. That was the trade.
That one.
That one, 644s. Quick update on some of our live funded traders. We got some big numbers to get out there. Chung up $66,000. Yes, you heard me correctly. Up $66,000 today.
Wow.
We've seen Chi up $29,000 today. Some big numbers. Oh, look at this. Raphael up $33,000. Kachun, heard that number before. Up $27,000 today. Go ahead, Dakota. Big numbers.
I jumped in long again from 73. Long from 73.
Okay, 20,000.
73 and a half.
How many times, Dakota?
5 minis.
Thank you. Risk?
56.
Thank you. Go to long 5
Right.
from 573. Going back to the well.
Yep,
We're
this
back
is
with
the
them.
zone I want to buy. I don't mind taking a few swings at the plate around this area.
Yeah.
If not, then I'm basically done for the day.
All right, coming over the wire here, we got some Collins comments here.
Colin's saying.
Coming into red, 2 hot biscuits out of the oven. Collins says, hey, I won't take a December easing off the table. Also talking about the I'm not seeing evidence of a new inflation pressures. Also, Collins says the job market looks full employment conditions, and I don't see a big urgency to lower rates, but I want to preserve a healthy economy. Coming from Collins, and he likes the economy right now, and says it's in a very good place. That's what I've got so far from our friend, Joan Collins. Thank you,
Phil Collins. Phil Collins. Also, quick update from Risk. Mick Chun Yam Lam that we were just talking about, who's just up $66,000, is now up $70,000. $70,000.
In a live
He
account?
must be short. He must be
Yeah,
getting
live
short.
account.
Yo, I mean,
Live. Yep.
Oh,
wow.
Or he's the greatest trader ever. If he's been long, just like
Sell 10.
Scalping.
Walk away.
Trader ever.
Thank you guys. Hey, shout out to Brett and Mick back there in Risk. Giving us real-time updates here on Topstep TV. You guys rule. I think it's a roast my trades. I know Lost Trader. Of course he's short. I know Lost Trader. Yes. How else would he be up 70 large today? Of course. Yes, they're a little short. I was wondering, are they short 5, 10, or 15 all the way to the downside?
Okay, I'm going to try and close one here at, let's see, going to start to close some of this for profit if we could get
Lost
another
Trader.
bounce towards 600. Okay, closed off one there at 599. Going to peel off a couple more as we get up. Going to close another one off right there at 601. And then I'm going to leave some for a runner. See if we get that 3
Coda!
how's it counting long 1 now? We had it up to 3.
Okay.
Long 1 from 576.
Ooh.
Still no 3-bar reversal on the 5-minute yet. The 3-bar reversal is going to be if we could break through those 609.
Yeah. Still the sellers has control.
Man.
Waiting for buyers to take it back, but
All right.
I don't mind it. Taking
XFA P&Ls. Let's throw them out there real quick.
Okay, let's do it.
Romaine lettuce, $26,500. Karen, Sing Hang, Chowting, Liz Z, rounding it out. Great day. These are single accounts in the XFA, what we show the P&Ls for here. So great days yesterday, guys. Kudos.
Lettuce. Can't help yourself, Jack. Let's see.
That's the first time. That's the first time I saw that name.
I saw it. I would have done the same thing. I cannot blame you at all. I would have done the exact same thing.
This is what I was afraid of, was this stop hunt run for everyone, and then we start to find some buyers. So let's see if this is. We'll see if this is it, where
Right at the
people were trying to
IB
get
low.
long, just like we were, ran our stops, turned around, and now let's see if we could find some buyers to push us back up above 600. Still no 3-bar reversal yet, so this is still early. It's still one where it's a little improbable because no 3-bar reversal, and not until we get now above 604. 604 is the technical 3-bar reversal.
Dakota, you're talking about 3-bar reversal. What's the time frame on that chart?
5 minute. On the 5 minute chart over here on the left, 3-bar reversal is when we cross above the previous candle's high, and we have yet to do that on this nice sell off that we've been seeing.
There you go. Thank you.
Yep.
Packer fan.
Mohammed, what's it going to take to push this market higher, Mohammed? What's it going to take?
Yeah, we need. For me, I should see a market higher than 609, and then at that point, I think buyers would start to have finally control, even if it's short period. But 609 is the line in the sand. 609, the last pivot that made the recent low, and this could change. Maybe if we break that low, it will be 604.
70% long in the
Buyers?
NASDAQ.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is, Eddie. That's always tricky. That's always tricky when we see those heavy long tilts. Oh, boy. Hoag, you still in that long? Are you flat?
I'm flat.
No.
Hoag,
I'm flat.
Everyone's flat.
Yep. Minimal loss on that.
Just
Just
punish.
waiting to see if we can see where this next
No
30-minute bar
reversal.
opens.
Made 1,000 on that trade, so.
Okay.
Your patience paid off today, didn't it, Dakota?
Not yet. I'm down 1,000 total. I was down 2, but 1,000 on made it back up, I guess.
No, that's
I was
good.
down 2, now up. Now I'm only down 1.
Okay. Kelvin Jones. That's remember you from yesterday. Kelvin. And Q short forever today. Yeah. One of those days. All got the party started. Didn't see what the retail
Are we having
sales
double
numbers.
bottom here. Double bottom.
Mohammed.
Let's see.
This is tough. Mohammed, this is tough
Yeah, it
business,
is.
man. This is tough business. It's Friday. It's tough business.
Hey, Jack. Nathaniel's asking,
Yes.
what does it mean, house account?
What does the house account mean? The house account is an account where we support the ideas of our funded traders we have on, including right now, I believe we have from the big board, number 2, Dakota, number 21, Mohammed.
Yeah.
We search for levels, and then we take them to follow along. It's a great time.
Thank you, Jack.
Okay, I'm back in 5 long here at 81.
Nice. Keep trying. Preempting.
Right at the IB low there, Dakota. I like it.
Yeah, close the one off at 88. Still looking for that push. I mean, at least any attempt to the long
good,
side
Vince.
now in this zone.
All good,
This is
man.
a zone where I'm fine taking longs, and we're still in it. So nothing's really changed.
Last trade, 20,582. 20,582. Sorry, Dakota, we got that price up there. Give us an update. Oh, who's rocking that board back there?
Tim is
Good job.
today.
Good job,
House
Tim.
accounts, house account long 3 NQ, 583 halves.
We have 83 half. Again.
Where's our risk these days?
57. 557.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Mine's 57.
See that.
Mine's 57.
Mm-mm.
Didn't Lou Gehrig have a
Goes
deal with
down one more
Heinz
at
to get
93.
that hit streak to 57? He came up one short, Eddie? Something like that.
Lou DiMaggio. That was Joe DiMaggio. right?
DiMaggio, yeah. He got to 56 and he had a big lucrative deal waiting for him at 57.
Right.
Okay, risk now at
Yes.
64. Low of day. Let's see if we get that 3-bar reversal now. Finally, it's at right there. Okay, we think we got it. 600.
Yeah.
Finally, we got the first 3-bar reversal of mostly the morning. We had that one that just failed, but now let's see if this one's going to start to pay, and if we could start to get buyers into the market. It's not. Some traders like it for the candlestick to close above it. I'm okay with it just cross.
Okay.
So there's a lot of sellers stepping in at this 600 level. So if we could close above 599, maybe 600 even, then this thing can find some momentum to the long side, at least for the temporary, right? For the next 5 minutes, maybe.
Yeah.
But
All right.
let's see if
My
we
last
can hold
attempt
it.
at a long here, so everybody better buy it.
Everybody better. Hoag, what do we get? I love it, Hoag.
We might go back
Custer's
down
last
because we haven't closed. We have not closed above 600. We crossed it. And
the
right
close.
back down.
I want to stay above 06 in the S&P.
Well, you got 06s, Hoag?
Yeah.
All right.
I want to hold the IB lower.
There you go.
Run.
Oh, no, it's not going to.
I'm out. I just closed out of that one. Man, another
it's out.
failed attempt. Straight back down.
Wow.
Guys are fighting the market today.
Yeah, we are.
Are shorting in the hole.
Funny thing is, every single one of my trades has been at least 20 points in the profit. I've been just maybe looking for a little bit too much.
Jack, what was that? Yes.
Can't blame
I've
you,
noticed
Dakota. When you're buying this low, you need to have the market giving something because you're taking
I just
a
got
risk.
impatient there.
Buying.
I got to wait till
buying a low,
the next 30-minute bar opens up before I can make a decision here. And I just got ahead of myself.
Oh,
What up, Eddie?
boy. Hey, you know what? I've got some stuff for everybody. Make way, please. I'm coming through. All right. Don't touch the horse. He kicks. Keep your eyes and ears peeled like a banana. We're going to be dropping our next Topstep VIP scouting check-in later this morning. Can you smell it? I can. In January, we're selecting 10 new VIP teams. The more you check in, the higher chances, the more chances you're going to have to get on one of those VIP teams. Now, remember, if you do get on one of those, which some of us already are, you get 3 months of a trading combine, 2 free resets per month, access to exclusive Discord chat room with your team and your coach, and no activation fee. Also, backed by popular demand, we are bringing back Top Quiz here Friday. Yes, indeed. 1 p.m. today. 1 p.m. we're going to be hosting. I got Alyssa. Alyssa's going to be joining us. So join us here and have another chance of getting one of those entries into the VIP team. Top 25 finishers will get that entry. And remember, if there's more than 25, which there probably will be, but I made those questions hot. We're going to pick those random. But that's what I've got. Back to you, Andre. And Dakota, you were going to say something.
Yeah, back in long from 68. Back in long 68.
How many times? 5?
5. Yep. 5 minis.
100,000. 5, 6, 8. Go to long. Risk?
Risk is 48, but I've been closing this out a little bit early. Risk is at 48 now.
Go to long 5 and Q 20,000. 5, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8. Long 5 times.
Yep.
We are in for 3.
Same price?
70.
70. House count long 20,000. 570. 570. Long 3 times. Risk?
Yeah, I think this one might be where I take profits a little bit sooner.
Sooner.
If we do go up. Because every single trade so far, I've been in 20 points of profit. And I have failed to take profit when I should have.
Look at the tilt here, Eddie. I'm not seeing much on the tilt. Collins is gone.
Nope. Just had those hot biscuits out of the oven. That was it. And that was 20 minutes ago.
Yes, it was. Take a look at the 10-year yield. Very quickly.
Whoa. Okay. What? I don't know what's going on. That was a move again. Let's see.
Just the one.
Oh my. Oh
Oh,
my. I'm gonna
goodness.
close a
What
couple
is
off right there
that?
at 99.
Oh, accidentally got flat
That
on that, but good.
Okay,
should
close a
not
couple out
have
right there at
did cat
99.
bounce. Did
Wow,
cat
I don't know
bounce?
what that was.
I'm afraid
Wow.
This happened to me Wednesday,
Whoa.
right? This happened Wednesday to me.
Yes, it
Yes.
did.
Not
At
getting
700
along.
left. Yo,
Nothing on the wire.
nothing. Okay.
Seeing nothing on the
All
wire.
right,
here.
I'm holding 3 still. Holding 3.
What?
Now we get a better 3-bar reversal.
Wow. Yes, cooking the upside here. 59.14. NASDAQ cooking the upside here. Saw a bunch of 40-point bounce when the fella said, whoa. Last trade, 20,595. Can we get into the 600s and stay above the 600s?
Yeehaw!
Giddy up.
Let's see. I closed 3 off there, so that was $1,600. Now, and I have 2 as a runner from 68 and a half.
All right. I closed out of all of them, but then put 2 back on just so we have it.
Right, Jack.
We also made, we made about 1,700 there.
Don't call it a comeback. We ain't done yet, folks.
Yeah.
I want to see the 3-bar reversal close.
Did-
above.
Mohammed, we still have an hour. We still have over an hour, Mohammed. We can do this.
Yeah, did cat bounce? This is something that
Oh,
we should
no.
be aware of.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
maybe this is one of them.
Oh, no,
That's a did
Mohammed.
cat bounce. No follow through. No follow through.
No, not yet. Not yet. Okay.
Not yet.
Not
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Mohammed.
yet.
So don't drink the Kool-Aid yet.
Oh, great. Oh, no.
Right back.
That was
down.
wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was wild while it lasted.
You still in, Dakota?
No, I'm flat. I'm flat. I decided to close profit at that time. I'm up $1.
Nice comeback.
Wow, good.
6,000 people watching. Give us a like. Give us a subscribe. Give us a follow. Give us some love. Give us a notify. All the good stuff. Click all those buttons.
Give me a hug.
Give me.
I need one.
Oh, Mo.
Mohammed.
If you say so.
Give me a hug. Oh,
Round
you're the best,
everybody.
Mo.
All
Mohammed,
6,000 of
absolute-
us.
absolute
hug.
best. How did that NQ jump treat you? Poll in the chat.
Pretty
Great, terrible.
good.
I need to cry to Mo.
Yeah, no crying to me today. I will cry to you. Yeah, yesterday and today, I really need that break of a weekend. I really need it.
Absolutely. It's coming. We got 100 lot
Who
here in the
suggested
NASDAQ.
that? Who did suggest that 7 days a week futures? That will be killing.
It's
I
going there.
hope they reject that. No.
That's the long path.
Mm.
I know flesh makes $1 a lot easier than that was.
Wow.
That was something else.
Look at that.
Long
That
a
was-
dollar. We're flat in the house account, by the way.
Just
Obviously.
wow. Whatever that pop
That
was.
is whoever is asking what is a dead cat bounce,
Right
this is
there.
it. Whenever you see the market jump like this without a reason and then no follow through, be careful. Be careful there.
All right, last trade 20,558 in the NASDAQ. These are new lows, folks. These are new lows. Every long has just been getting smushed. Just get gobbling up all the longs today. Longs are probably fueling it. It's pretty orderly sell-off, like Jack was saying. 50-50 on the
Gobble,
back
gobble.
still.
3 trades in a row that I was up 20 points, and I finally took profit on the third. Man,
You didn't. The market jumped.
yeah,
I know.
yeah.
The market.
Yes.
It jumped
All
more
right.
than 20. I
What do we
think.
got?
I think it jumped how many? About 35 or
50
something.
points, almost 50.
Yeah.
Just pushing here. Hey, crude popping here. Crude did just see a last trade $68.50.
Good.
Up about
Good
70
eyes.
cents in the last couple minutes. All right, more selling. Looks like we want to take another peek to the downside here in the NASDAQ. Low the day. We got a
biggest run I've seen in a bit.
Yeah, we got like a 400-point range in the NASDAQ today. High of the day, 20,929. We're currently trading 20,555. We're talking 400 points almost. Lower here. Let's see if they do these 250. I mean, we're well past. Holy moly. You're just crushing
Everyone
this market.
flat right now.
Everyone flat, yeah.
No,
I'm
I jumped
still
into a
long.
long. I'm
Longs
long.
again.
I'm still long. Yeah, keep
Mohammed.
buying this market like crazy.
I love you.
My stop
We
is
should be flat.
45. That's it.
Maybe I need to take a walk with you. With
No.
We'll take a walk
Yeah,
together,
it's
Mohammed.
Together. A virtual walk.
Flying out there.
Yeah.
We'll go for a walk together. What?
Yeah, I think so. 45 is my stop, actually.
Yeah, I like this long. Obviously, else I wouldn't be in it.
How many times?
We're just five minis.
Yeah, I suggest that you put take a profit up there for another cat to bounce.
Cats are bouncing, yo.
All right, everyone's long. All right, what prices are you guys long? I got all these.
56 and 3/4.
56. Thank you.
Yeah. Still haven't
right,
seen.
we're-
I still not seen a good 3-bar reversal where we closed above that last 5
Yeah.
minute. So I'm just being very preemptive, taking these low probability trades. I don't mind it. I want to make sure I understand. These are low probability trades going against the trend. I don't mind it. So far, all 3 of my trades have been at least 20 points in profit. I failed to take profit on 2 of them. Finally took profit on the 3rd, which got me back to break even. And so now here I am into a long at 556. This is my 4th trade. And, odds are this will be a loser. I don't mind it. I don't mind taking losses.
Yes.
I'm out now. I'm out.
Ay.
Done for the day. That's Friday that I have to stop trading for now.
Oh,
Fine. Losing 2,500 after all this days. Yeah, finally I have a losing day.
You gotta pay the market.
3,000, 1,000, 1,700, 3,000 for no problem if I stop trading today and having a loss of 2,500. I stopped on my own.
Mohammed, when I first met you, you first came out here, you said after you have a big update, you would take the next day off. Are you still doing that?
No.
Not so much.
No.
Here we go.
Because
Market's starting to bounce now.
I didn't have that big day. What I mean by big day, $8,000, $10,000. I haven't get that day recently. So yes, if you have a very big day, it's better to take the next day off.
Remember you saying that. All right, Dakota, sounds like you're back in.
Yeah, I'm in at 556. 556.
Oh, that's right. I knew that. I knew that. I have it written down right here. I didn't know that. Jack, we're long for 554.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go. Now. MP in the
right,
chat. Nice
perfect.
trade, Mo.
Let's
It's fine.
go.
Jab. Luckily, it's a Friday, so you have 2.5 full days to completely forget about it. That's being a trader, MP says. Indeed, it is. Nothing showing on the tilt. What the delta is. Hoag, what's delta, by the way, Hoag? Since all this downside pressure, I mean, deep negatives?
We just opened the next 30-minute bar below the initial balance low. In the NASDAQ, that's 20,582. In the S&P, the IB low is 5,906. Price stays below that. It's all shorts from here, boys.
Hoag, delta, though. We got a deep delta?
P's right now, positive 100 in the NASDAQ.
Oh, get out of here. Is it really? God.
Yeah.
A whole lot of nothing.
Wow.
All right. I was expecting much bigger number there.
Think, right? Especially in the NASDAQ.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry for pestering you on that stupid Delta. Get out of here, Delta. 20,551 last trade in the NASDAQ.
Man, I was up 10 points on this trade. I need to take profits a little bit sooner. I'm looking for this 3-bar reversal to happen now. Again, we got another doji here on the 5-minute. So 569 would be the confirmation of a 3-bar reversal. But yeah, we'll see. We have yet to find any support here. And I should really just be taking profit when I get it, because I've seen 20 points, 20 points, 20 points, or that last one was 50 points. And then so far 10 points. And I just have to follow my process no matter how hard this feels. I have to follow my process. Emotionally, I don't want to, but I have to, that's what this is. I just have to suck it up and just follow this process. So yeah,
that's it. Follow your process, regardless it's working or not. If you see it's not working,
regardless of what the chat says, you'd be surprised, Mohammed, about how many times I get into a trade and chat just rips it apart.
What about the winners, Dakota? They go awfully silent when the winners go on.
They do. Sometimes they do. Yep. There's a reason why it's process over profits. All right, 569. Can we get a break through that? Can we get some type of buyer stepping in for that 3-bar reversal? Starting to see it. Now the question is, I want to see a candle close above it. We got the wicks up there, and we seen what happened with that. And so I don't want to see wicks above this. I want to see this 5-bar close above 569. 569.
S&P's just moved right back to the
struggling
low, and sellers came back in right.
Where's your risk at on this trade?
To start seeing sellers try and fail.
Yeah, risk is at 538.
38. Come on, let's never see those again, ever, Dakota. Let's never see that price ever again.
Hey, Andre, what do you think? 20,530. Are we heading back towards it?
No.
Very
Why would we? Oh, that number 530s.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the 5. Oh, it's been a minute. Oh, man. I hope not, for everyone's sake right now. I forgot about those 530s. It was like weeks ago. It was weeks. Yeah, 530s. Unbelievable. Good. Nice memory, Hoag.
For what?
Actually, that was somebody in the chat reminded me of that.
20,530. That was just a level that just... Someone was banging that drum in the chat for days and weeks. We're like right back to it.
530s?
Yeah. 20,530. I hope we don't go there.
S&Ps are just really sitting right on that election gap. 5,975.
Wow.
The orders.
Almost 6,100 people watching on his big down day. 6,100 people, man.
Oh, wow.
Numbers are going up. Click subscribe. Let's get 130,000 subscribers today. And today. That'd be so sweet. You got Mohammed in the house. Mohammed doesn't even acting for likes today. I'm begging for the likes today, Mohammed.
Yeah.
Is it possible?
As I said, I mean,
Mohammed,
I think I will just...
Mohammed's ready for the weekend.
Look into that.
You ready for the weekend? Ready for the big fight tonight?
Yes.
That's going to be fun.
Is that correct?
It's going to be entertaining.
I didn't know it's included with your Netflix subscription. So it's like free.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that fight.
I'm
a purist.
Thanks, Roshan.
Pure boxing.
Put a poll up in the chat. Who do you think's going to win, Tyson or Paul? Let's see what.
DT,
who do we want? Who do we want to win? Who do you want to win? Not who do we think's going to win. Who do we want to win? Paul or
I want Tyson. I want Tyson.
I mean,
Dakota likes. I know Dakota's a boxing fan.
Mm-hmm. I think it's good that it's bringing a lot of attention to boxing. I love the sweet science. Mayweather is my number one.
Absolutely, Dakota.
We agree on something, Andre? We finally agree on something.
What do we finally? We finally agree. I think that you and I are both Mayweathers. There we
These
go.
fake matches, though, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, you'll know it's scripted when Tyson wins. They do a rematch for another however many $1 million. Paul wins, then do a third match for however many $1 million.
I know.
Yo, how you doing?
Hey, Rocky.
Why not? Why not, Jack?
This is one of the most lopsided. This is one of the most lopsided polls we've seen maybe ever.
I once asked if like people legitimately thought the world was round or flat, and I think we had
Do we get this?
less
You
difference here.
No. Stay away from
you-
that subject,
in the-
please.
Get, Moe touching that. Moe touching that one.
Chat, let us
I
know.
lost one. I lost my friend because of it.
Oh wow.
Did you guys see in the weigh-in Tyson slapping Paul?
Yeah, that's what
did.
scares me. That's scripted.
Big old mean. That was a nasty slap.
When I see that,
He must have
Yeah,
said
that'd
something
be-
coming up there. You know.
they huddled before that. Said, "All right, you're gonna slap me after the week weigh in here."
Okay, not too hard.
All right, that poll came and went. It was like 93%. 93% want.
Yeah,
Tyson.
most lopsided ever.
I think it is, man. I didn't expect that.
Yep.
Here we go. All right, everyone's go pulling for Tyson.
I'm still long 56.
Oh, from 56. Yes, we are. I was got long from 54.
56 bottles of beer on the wall.
Process over profits. Let's just let this one run.
Yep. A lot of people watched it, man.
I
Just
tell you
stepped on
what,
Tyson's
following a
foot.
process on a day like today is emotionally difficult. You don't want to be long this market sometimes. I mean, yeah, this is a rough. It's rough to follow a process on a day like today.
Yeah.
Speaking of following processes,
There you go,
Market's
Jack.
not aligning with your process.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not aligning with my emotions, but it is down here the process where I would be long, and that's why I've been taking longs down here. Even though it's been swing and misses, that one worked out. If I would have taken profit, it's one of those where I think I'm going to look back at today and say, oh, if I would have done this or woulda, coulda, shoulda, because yeah, each one of my
Right.
trades were at least 10 points in profit, so I could have walked away with today for like say $3,000 or $4,000. But
Yep.
you just never know, and that's the point of the process. Is if you don't follow it exactly the way you have been trading, then you're not gonna know exactly how the statistics, because it's statistics, right? You know how the statistics are gonna play for a very long run, but then you're going to always have days like today where you lose money. I wish I didn't lose money. I wish every single day I was green, but like today's probably going to be one of those days where I just take losses. And I'm okay
So
with
Dakota, I mean, with winning days and losing days, forensic information do you look at and look into after the trading day? You know, if you have a bad
No,
day, do you look back at it and say, okay, well, what might I have missed?
I don't, Hoag. I'll wait for the week, maybe even a month before I look
weekend?
at today. Today, I won't look at today as any different than any other day.
you out, Dakota?
Yeah, I'm out. Minus 1,900.
Yeah, as Dakota said, I failed today to follow my process. If I have followed my process, selling this is what I said. The day is easy to read, but it's difficult to believe. You have to believe that market is keep going lower. It's telling you we are going lower until you see something different. We haven't seen anything different. So I have sold here and sold here and sold here. You just can see it. Maybe I will get some losses if I just sell every correction to the moving average. I mean, it will be a different story. However, this is what makes trading difficult. Sometimes you see something, but you deep inside, you have a bias of somehow that doesn't let you follow the process. So it's easy to say follow the process, but it's difficult to do.
Process over profits. Follow the process.
Yeah.
All right, before we stick our collective forks in the light socket again, let's hit a few news stories.
Jack.
Fed Watch has been shifting around quite a bit today. As you recall, I believe it was up around 88% chance of a quarter point cut in December following the CPI number. Drifting towards half and half. We'll see how things move in the market today. I'll update this later in the day. We've already, of course, talked about the second story here, the slap third round Twitter X. We showed Gabe just posted the poly market odds have 64% Jake Paul, Mike Tyson 29%, draw not selected 9%. Here's the thing. To me, this is just more indication that this is fake.
Oh yeah!
I was triggered in.
Because
I was
it's low.
triggered into a long again. It triggered me in
See that.
541 and a quarter. It was
You little shit, Dakota.
It's the same trade. It's the same trade. For some reason,
Dakota, we lost your charts.
Let's go through. Did it really? Give me a second. I'll get them back up. So long 541, risks 24. Let me go through. I'll do it. You guys know 541 to 4. And you can't see my charts? How about now?
Not yet.
I think. Hey, while he's trying to figure out his charts here, Mohammed, can you show us the setup of that indicator you use?
Sure.
Momo is asking about that for the Mo.
Sure. So these indicators are, by the way, this is a practice account. Just keep following the process in the practice account. So I practice following the process. So this is a nice selling signal along these moving averages, expecting a visit to the low again. So these are three moving averages. One of them, the source is the close of the candles, 21 EMA, and the lower one is the lows of them, and the higher ones is the high. It's just simple 21 high, close, and low. In the close one, the orange one, close, you just add smoothing line to be EMA and 21, and you can make the color here blue stepping line, so it looks different. Then you will have this blue EMA, which is basically EMA of an EMA. That's it.
Thank you, Mo. There you go, Momo.
Thank you.
Okay, you should
All
have
right,
them.
Dakota Long from 41 here.
Okay, perfect. Okay, my charts are showing. Great.
Got it. Long from 41.
So you guys will see again, identical trade for the past 4 trades I've taken. Identical. Once again, I was in 20 points in profit, but process over profits. Let's see if we could break back above these 64s. Looking for this thing to return to maybe 600. Maybe we could run up to this resistance zone, but still no 3-bar reversals. I'm still waiting patiently for a 3-bar reversal. If we get it, odds are I'm going to add to this position.
Yeah, and if it gets above that IB low, 582, you're golden.
Yeah, I think we need to go above than 73. 73 is the breakout to the long side for the recent, let's say, range that we have. This is the recent range. We have a nice trap below, as you can see this trap. So if we break out this 70, that will be a breakout of that range. And it's obvious now, inverted head and shoulders as well in my chart, the 2000 tick chart.
Getting your 3-bar reversal there.
Yeah, but we need a close above that. The way that this has been, it's just been wicks, no close, and not holding above it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We got buyers back in the Russell. Might be something we might want to keep an eye on. Who has been the leader? Who has been the lagger?
NASDAQ's the leader. You ask me. Well, I was going to ask you. You mentioned, you know it's going lower, or at least you think it's going lower. Everything's telling you it's going lower, but you don't believe it. How do you develop that kind of trust to believe just what your eyes are seeing?
Great question.
Because maybe we have a strong bias long.
Great question.
We all drank that Kool-Aid after the election. Everybody's looking to the Bitcoin going higher. Only gold is going lower. So everybody was somehow bullish. Even you. I mean, you cannot be escaped from that noise around you. So it's hard to believe that the market will go 2% lower today. Come on, give me a break. It's difficult to fathom, you know. And my process is telling me keep selling. Forget about everybody. Keep selling. And I didn't. I didn't basically. So
it's hard to trust it, isn't it? I mean, just what you think and what the market is telling you are two different things. It's hard to trust anything.
It's hard to trust, maybe because there is a noise around you. Maybe you don't want to look fool in front of everybody.
Right.
How do you sell this market? Yeah, and this is maybe part of it being live, trading in front of people. Maybe part of it that I cannot escape it. You know, I'm human at the end of the day. I'm trying to
something we all fight with, I think.
Yeah,
Mohammed,
being a fool in front of everyone.
Yeah, Mohammed, here's the thing. You're getting short in the hole and they're gonna rip you, or you're buying it on the way down and they're gonna rip you. They got you either way. It's lazy, it's low hanging fruit. They're gonna do it. Speaking of which, we got 77% now long in the ES. Is this the time? Is this the time they find the bulls take it higher?
Long, 41.
It would seem to be a great one, Dakota. I couldn't get into it. I ended up getting testers on, flipped to one lot. So the house account is 48.97 down right now. Okay. But we never got the Dakota price. Good trade so far.
Hey, Gabe, if you're ready, come on in. Whenever you're ready. Gabe working behind the scenes, everyone. Just shout out to Gabe, man. Gabe's been stepping up his game lately behind the scenes. You're from Gabe, sprinkled in throughout the show, but I just want to give some recognition to Gabe, just absolutely crushing it lately.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate you, man. Happy to get in and out with this. Got a quick Topstep X update for y'all. Hoag already teased it earlier. The myth, the legend. We have some sound effects added to Topstep X. So let me flip over to my charts real fast. And I'm going to full screen them just so that you guys can see them a little bit easier. And what we're going to do is we are going to gravitate over to the left side of our platform. We're going to go to the settings tab, which is the gear icon. You go all the way over to miscellaneous, or the MISC tab. And then from there, make sure you enable sound alerts. I'm going to go ahead and check that box there. And then in this audio pack drop down, you're going to go from default to Hoag. And then you're just going to simply click save. Now, there's a various amount of sound effects, but the main one that I've got loaded into the show here for today is the chart fix there is the order filled, which is
order filled. Hit him, Hoag. I got a question for you, Hoag.
Order filled.
There it is.
There we go. Double duty. But
what about liquidated?
There's going to be plenty more coming, but that's what I got for you guys.
Thank you. Hey, Hoag, how many takes? Be honest. How many takes did you do to get it just
One
right?
take on it. Well, I did three different kind of intonations on.
Can we hear them?
All of them.
Can we hear the three different ones?
One of the I threw one in just to be funny for a stop filled. The fourth attempt at it was wah wah wah.
I like that. I like that.
That's funny.
Hoag just needs one take, like he's Jay-Z. Jay-Z notorious for only needing one take to get his verse in. Hoag only needing one take. Hoag, you're like Jay-Z, man. Yes, I would love to hear all three of them. More to come.
Can we get them all?
I don't know if you guys
get them all.
We got them somewhere. They're in the archives somewhere. We'll do some digging.
Okay.
We'll see
Dig them out.
We can find them. Yeah.
Yeah, we finally got a confirmed 3-bar reversal where the candle closed above that previous high. We finally closed above it. So that's the first one this morning that we had a confirmed 3-bar reversal. I closed one out for profit, and I'm still long 4 minis. So I'm looking for this market to keep finding some higher lows. We're now continuing to see higher low, higher low, higher low. And with this confirmed 3-bar reversal where the 5-minute chart, that last bar closed above these previous highs. So that is just a sign. Nothing's 100% yet. We're still in a bearish market. We're still trending down, but it's got to start somewhere, and this is how it starts.
Okay. Hey, also something to consider, fellas. We got Euro close coming in about 8 minutes. Maybe once we can get the Euro close out of the way, the buyers will step in on a Friday. Just something to consider, something we've seen in the past. We'll see here. 72% long in the ES, if I read that properly. 74% long in, 75%. We got longs here. S&Ps and NASDAQ.
Well,
what's up, Jack?
Let's hit some payouts, shall we? We'll see if Jay-Z with 2 E's is on it today.
What was that? What was that, Jack? I short-circuited for a minute.
I'm going to guess. I'm trying to think of who's on the Chiron right now.
I got it. It's all good. It's all good.
Somebody very white, I can tell you that.
Go on.
Anyone trigger the payouts for me? Doing double duties here.
We're going top 5 or total?
Let's do top 5 first.
Let's do it.
Seeing these names for the first time. Actually, I'm not, because we're going to talk about Nadav later when we do XFA Live call-ups. That's a hint. $50,000 in payouts. Not far behind Christopher and Sohail. $40,000 each, and not far behind Yasmin and Moise. Those are some big old payouts, aren't they?
Big money.
Let's take a look. Gabe, if we haven't loaded the graphic of the percent first time. Or actually, no, let's do the whole thing first. What's your over-under? Andre, you're so good at this.
Over-unders. His total payouts, $1.45 million. $1.45 million.
All right.
I'd say 1, 2.
Ooh, lower side. Okay.
Over.
Mohammed, do you have a guess?
Over.
Or are you into the weekend already?
We have a 51, only 150,000. So
150. Mohammed's into the weekend already.
1.7.
1.45. Yeah, look at that push. You should work in Reno, Andre.
No way. Is it 1.45?
I see 85. The code I see 85.
Oh, upside. Mohammed's talking.
I see 90s. I want to see 90s come into this. If we could break and hold above these 74, 75.
S&P 74% long, NASDAQ 72% long, crude 73% long. This might be the time.
Thank you. Jack, what's the
Let's
big
flash
number?
it really quick. The big number is 1.499.
Nice, Andre.
New normal. Wow. New normal, man.
Over. I said over.
Mohammed said $150,000. Mohammed is checked out and into the weekend.
Hey, we got to go to the close in 5 minutes.
Thank you.
We have a little break out too of the first payments, second payments, third payments, etc.
Yeah.
Here we go. 15% first time payouts, 11% second time, 7% third time payouts of the funds paid out yesterday.
Quarter of those were either first or second time payouts. Shows you, man. You can do this. We can do this. Got to grind. Not gonna happen overnight. Quarter of those first or
Man,
second
I
time
like
payouts.
this. I like those stats.
5 minutes till London closing. Eddie, what else we got on the docket? We got Baker Hughes. We just joke about that one.
Yeah,
Yes, we have.
and Williams will be speaking a little bit
Williams.
later. Williams. Yeah, Billy Williams. We'll talk about how to
Billy Williams.
get a home run out of Wrigley. I've got some goodies here.
Yeah, please.
Well, we're going to keep it going.
Do we get ice cream now?
No, not
That sounds
yet.
delicious.
But stick around. We'll do that. But Payout Club. We're just talking about the payouts here with Jack. And if you have paid yourself out more than $5,000 in a Topstep trading account, you are eligible for a nice pecan pie from my grandmother. And we've got some really cool swag there. That cool hat. I think, Andre, you're wearing that hat, right? You got that hat
Indeed.
on? There it is. There it is. There's the hat. There's the pin. And right now it is just for the U.S. Traders. I apologize for that. But one of the ideas from some of our traders was you've got friends or family in the States, they can send it to them and then they send it back out to you. But otherwise, that is what we've got here. And we've got the link. I'm going to post that link. I did post a link. Okay. Payout Club, 5K Topstep hat and pin. And yes, we're working on, rumor has it, the $100,000 hat and pin. Is that right, Andre?
100? Yeah, there might be more.
Oh,
Maybe
my
250,000.
goodness.
There might be a $500,000 payout club.
Right. And
Reward
yeah,
gift.
we're gonna, each one of those hats will have a Hope Diamond right in the front of it. For the
I'll take that one.
500.
Yeah.
You better
Stone
hope it's a
Zanzibar.
diamond. Let's just put it that way. I hope it's a diamond.
It's the stone of Zanzibar.
The stone of Zanzibar. Also, we do have, if you like what's going on here at Topstep TV, and damn it to heck, I'm having a great old time here today. Trustpilot. If you like what we're doing here at Topstep TV, please take a moment, leave us a review on the Trustpilot. We're going to drop the link here in chat. I can do that right now if that is okay. But we would appreciate it. You know, we're doing our best here that we can, and hope that you are doing your best also. But Trustpilot, leave us a review. Back to you, Andre.
Yeah. Thank you, Eddie.
I just closed out a one at 79. I closed out a one at 79 in 3 still. See if we could push up higher into these 80s.
Yeah.
We're getting these 80s. We can close out another one right
85,
at 83 if I can get it.
85,
Recovering the IB high
85.
key level. We've already recovered the IB low in the S&P, by the way.
Yes, that was 06s, right, Hoag? 06s, yep.
Okay, guys. Eddie said we just doing our best. Can you do your least best and click like button? This is something that if you did already, sign out and log in with your kid account and do likes, please.
Mom, what are you doing?
That's an idea. Yeah.
That's a great idea, Mohammed. It's a fantastic idea. Take your kid's tablet, take grandma's tablet, click subscribe.
Get over here with my tablet, you little bastard.
Grams is watching Fast Markets. She doesn't even know it. What is this show? Oh, Grandma.
Where's Matlock?
Yeah.
Hey, 78% long NASDAQ here.
Murder, she wrote.
80% long
Nice
S&P.
exit.
All right, I'm
Oscar.
flat.
Nice exit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flat and be just call it right
You
now.
flat and happy?
Wow.
Yeah, flat and happy. Gonna go ahead and click this button. It says manual. Yes, lock me out.
Wow.
Call it good. $1,600.
You're up 1,600.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went from down to
You're up 1,600 today, man.
One trade.
He's trading, man.
Perfect.
Golly, he's trading.
Nice.
Yeah, good call on the lockout.
Nice
trading.
Nice Dakota, yeah.
Dakota, can I
Yeah,
ask you
this is
something?
what you should
Do
do.
you feel like you got away with one today? Is that why you're closing it out? Are you closing it out right now? Do you feel like you got away with one, or you're just exhausted?
No, this
Go on
is
10
not,
rounds with this market?
this was a D. This is a D type of trading day. I could have closed out some more. Today's a day where those trades and those entries that I got, I should be up 5,000 or 6,000.
Sure.
I just failed to close out some of them, but yeah, yeah, this is a tough market because we had a false 3-bar reversal once, twice, and then almost 3 times, or yeah, 3 times. Yeah, one fake out, 2, and then 3. So we've had 3 false 3-bar reversals, and now we're going up. But I don't mind. This market could. My target was 600, and I think we could continue to find buyers. But yeah, happy with $1,600 in my live.
All right, Eddie, coming your way. All right, great stuff. Eddie, I'm going to throw it to you right now. London has come and gone. Eddie, we're ready to do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here we go.
Here we go again. I demand more. I want it, I need it, and I'm gonna have it.
All right. You know what that means, Andre? What does that mean?
Oh, the moment everyone's been waiting for. We were hinting at it yesterday, Eddie.
Oh, yeah. All right. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. Yes. VIP team Topstep. What we're going to do is we're going to pin the forum on top of chat. There it is right there. We're going to get that in. This is number 8 of our Topstep VIP scouting check-in. How many do you all got? So click on that link, fill it out. This is going to give you an entry into the opportunity of joining one of our 10 Topstep teams coming in January. We got a lot going on here, beginning of the year. You're going to love it here. So fill it out. We're going to keep it up here for a little bit. What do we got this up here for? But we're going to keep it up here. We want to make sure that you do have the opportunity to fill that out. And, well, I tell you, you're going to be getting 3 month. We're going to get 3 months combines, 3 combines. You're going to get 2 resets every month, right? Exclusive one-on-ones with you and the coach and the team. So it's going to be a team effort, and have at it. You know, this is something that we're very proud to have. We've got a lot of people in this program already. I think even today somebody did say in chat, "Hey, I passed my VIP today." All right, it's helping a lot of traders. It's getting us moving forward. It's helping us sort of kill the recklessness, kill the greed, wipe out the fear. This is a lot going on, and we got a lot of great coaches that are definitely behind our traders as we are here at Topstep. So that's what we've got here. Keep it up here. Any questions, by all means, post them in the chat. We'll see if we can get to those. Back to you, Andre.
Thank you, Eddie. Yes, you'll see the countdown clock in the lower right-hand corner. 26 minutes remaining for that form to be pinned.
Nice.
A quick yeah, Tim, we can do that later in Power Hour when we do the Series 3.
Series 3.
77% long. Dakota, your mic is a little choppy. I don't know what happened. After you locked it out.
Oh, my goodness.
After you hit lockout. You hit lockout, and Topstep X is like, well, now we're going to get your mic.
Now it's dead.
And you,
Mohammed, what's that? Mohammed, can we push higher here?
What?
Mohammed, we need to push higher here with 25 minutes left in the session. We need to get above the 600.
For the market now, I think buyers finally took control. The first time they took control since the day started. And now, if you are bullish or thinking that the market will keep going higher, I think 20,557 is the support area. That would be a nice house account trade with a stop at 46. The stop at 46. If
what are we doing now?
If buyers wants to hold this move, they should keep holding it above than 20,540.
Jack, what price are we getting? What price are we? Mohammed, one more time. What are we buying now?
557. 557 is the buying area with the stop at 545.
Thank you, Mohammed.
Yeah, it did not hold above the IB low. 582 was that IB low. It just looked above it and kind of rejected there.
Yeah.
Make sure you have good trade location for longs. That's what that's saying to me.
Good location, and also make sure that to have a tight stop because the market is bleeding actually.
Oh no!
Still, I think we still minus 2% or something. I mean,
Yes,
so-
we are.
Yeah.
557s, Jack.
2.12.
557s.
That was a trade for Dakota. Actually, that was the long trade for the whole day.
Dakota going to the backup headgear. Dakota going to the gamer. Dakota going to the gamer.
Going to the
No, you're not
gamer.
going to the game. Dakota's going gamer mode. All right, 557s.
After that, it's smoke signals.
All right. We're in 557 for 2. Where'd you like to stop? 45, you said?
45.
45. Yeah, 45. 44.75, let's say 44.75.
All right, 44 is dropping to 44s. Quick.
I did 43 half. Maybe even
Thank you.
more.
Even better.
Yeah.
Let it breathe a little bit. Jack. Trade's got to breathe. All right, how's it count long? How many times, Jack? We're long for 557. How many times?
We're long 3 from 555.
Ooh, better price. I like it.
Trade location.
Yes. Oh, that was the theme for
It's a very-
yesterday. Trade look.
Yeah, it's a very tight stop. Obviously, so we're not risking very much. It's only $700 on the 3 lot. If it trades 43 half, where I have to stop right now.
Yeah.
They're just
It has to be
gonna-
tight stop. And this
Hold
hard
on.
drop required the buyers should step in somewhere here. This is their area. They should protect it. If
Protect
they
your
are,
area.
Okay. All right, we got to hold. Oh, hold.
Mhm.
547, 548 last trade. Liquidate 20,533. Trade
Good
location,
stuff.
Hoag. It's all about
tell you,
crude selling off. Bitcoin. Let's
That's
talk
a
about
piece-
Bitcoin. What's up, Hoag? Yeah,
Cooling
how are we
off
doing on the?
also.
Okay.
Oh,
Holding. Come on.
come on, Mo.
Holding. Hold the door. Hold the door. Come on. They're failing on us here. They're failing.
The sellers are going to. Dakota's going gamer mode. When Dakota gets back, we'll get his thoughts on this trade.
Dakota sounded like he was talking to us through another dimension or something like that.
Yeah, you did.
Hopefully the future. I wish he could visit us from the future and tell us what this trade's about to do. That would be sweet. Dakota, if you're out there, please let us know.
Yeah, I'm here.
There we are.
Hey, Dakota.
Nice
There you go.
backup. That was smooth.
Good
Yeah.
morning.
I'm a little bit of a tech nerd as well.
Shocking.
That was very.
King.
Remember you and I remember when Dakota first came. Dakota and Jack had a playful
They're
rivalry.
out of the long. They are not holding the area.
Yeah.
Tell you one thing, these
Okie dokie. Yes, we are
The
out.
buyers just the buyer just lost.
You just
They
Wilted.
lost it. They lost the control in quickly. Losing the control quickly is a sign that the buyers are not. They don't mean business.
Don't mean business. The theory of after the euro closed, that throw that out the window. Yeah, I think we've exhausted all options at this point.
Well,
They had their window to take it, but I think the buyers, the break of this law is a matter of time for me now.
Muhammad, sometimes you just have to tip your cap to the market.
when
Say,
Quan-
market, this is your day.
Yeah.
Happy
up,
I
Hoag?
closed out at those 80s.
I know.
Wow. Yes.
tipping my hat to the market.
90s.
You got to tip your hat to the market every now and then.
Tip your hat to the market.
Okay, it's a Friday.
Oh,
You
man,
got
you
all
did-
weekend.
You locked out your account, man. You just locked out your account at the correct time. So
Hey, shout out to the sturdy gentleman. 8 for
Way to
8
go.
on the Topstep
Way to
VIP check-ins. Great job,
Nice.
Sturdy.
Really?
I like your chances.
Good job, yeah.
Yo, Dre, I got a couple more of those sound effects you guys want to hear.
Oh, more Hoags? Yeah.
Yeah, more Hoags.
More Hoags?
Let's run through them real quick. So I got a few. There's probably going to be more, but I've got a few that I want to share. I'll replay the order filled one that we did because I think it didn't get played properly. But let's run through them real quick.
Good. Order filled.
Ooh. Okay.
All right. There's that one.
Order canceled.
Ooh, much more subdued. I like it. Okay.
Click like
Order
button.
working.
Order work. I like Hoag, the voice inflection.
Finally,
Very nice. Go on.
To one more that's a little bit more fitting to what we just had experienced.
Wah, wah, wah.
That's for
Four
stop
closer.
filled.
Stop close. Stop filled. Yep.
You hit me with order working one more time, Gabe. I liked how he said order work. Hit me with order working.
Order working.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, groovy, baby.
Oh, doing some voice work. Nice job, man.
I gave them 3 different intonations, and they just picked whatever they wanted. So
So
I like that.
we are breaking that law again.
Yeah, we are.
Wah,
Ay, ay, ay,
wah,
Mohammed,
wah.
more lows coming. Oh, Mo. Make it stop, Mo. Stop.
Maybe you can add some voice there if the trader is flat and doing nothing, no trades. Click like button. It comes like this, So it reminds him to click the like button. You're doing nothing, so
now that you've locked out for the day, make sure and click the like button.
Oh, yeah, I need to go do that.
Please,
as well.
please do.
Yeah, there you go. I liked it.
Thank you. More sellers coming in here. New lows in the ES, new lows in the NASDAQ. There's no end in sight, folks. 20,524 last trade. Can we get down to the 20,500? That is a big fat round number in the NASDAQ. We're about 20 points, and we are seeing some sellers accelerate this sucker lower. S&P seeing the same thing. Crude selling off, gold selling off. Everything's just bears in control right now.
If we get to 460s, 470s, then I could see it possibly along from there, but nothing right now. Nothing. Yeah. Yep.
Just a quick P&L update. Dakota, you're locked out. You're flat. You're up what on the day?
1,656.
To the
All
long
right,
side.
Dakota is flat. Up.
1,000. Yeah. I'm minus 2,500.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only green
Right.
candles of the day were my
Yeah.
trades.
It's just,
Took 4 stabs to get them, but you got them.
yeah.
I got them. Yeah, I woulda, coulda,
Yep.
shoulda closed out for profit. All of them were in at least 20 points of profit, and I just I should have taken profit sooner, but here we are. That's it. Spilt milk, done for the week, and here I am sitting. I'm gonna watch this market, just see where we finish today. It is Friday, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see the 470s, 460s come into play.
Man. Okay, Jack, we have some housekeeping we want to take care of here. We got about 15 minutes left here on Fast Markets. Big day for the Bears. Dakota came in with that bear behind him. He was looking to the downside. Lo and behold, he makes a cool $1,600 to the upside in this market. What a savage. Dakota dodging raindrops out here. Oh, nice trade, Dakota.
Yeah. We ran the Shane Waldron playbook over here. That being said, we do have some hot streaks I think we got to get to.
Give us the good news. I bet he's up more than we are.
Yes. Delesh B with $916 over 89 days of trading. Derek, VJ, Alley, and Black Swan of Top Quiz fame is in there too with 38 straight days. Delesh is converging upon, I don't know if we'll get to $1,000. Do we think that we will get to the 2028 election before Delesh gets to $1,000?
Lesh, man. Come on. He's much no, the answer is no. He's not going to get to 1,000 by the time he hits 100 days. No.
Well,
He's going to need
those are
he's
your
gonna need
hot
70
streaks
days.
for today.
Yeah, but this is fun to watch. But also, let's give a shout out to Derek too, because Derek's absolutely crushing it. 42 days, up
Yeah, he
17
is.
grand. That's pretty cool.
It's good stuff,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
We need to solidify our bet, Eddie, going into this weekend.
Boy.
You know what? Yes, it is football week here in the States. And last night, the Eagles beat the Commanders. And the over and under was 49.5. Did not hit that. But yes, this Sunday, November 17th, Bears and Packers. Over and under 40.5. And Green Bay is getting 5.5. Or giving, I should say.
I'll give you guys 5.5. I'll give you guys the spread 5.5. If the Bears cover, I will wear Bears swag for a week, and I have some nice memorabilia that I'll send out.
Ooh,
Our bet is for the end of the season. How many games? Who dominates who?
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's a given, but I'm just talking for this game.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Where's that sound effect? There it is. There you go, mother.
You know, if I was betting money, I would take the Packers probably minus 14 in this game.
Yeah, all of it.
You haven't noticed we fired our offensive coordinator and have the dude from the Carolina Panthers calling this week. I don't see improvement. That being said, the one thing I'll stick to is if the Bears win, I will get my nails painted.
I like this.
All right.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh wait, I thought you were a Bears fan, Jack.
We all are, Dakota.
It's a special treat for Jack if the Bears win. I'm so confident they're not going to win that I'm putting this out there.
Well,
We're toast.
You're trying to.
You know, who I'm confident is winning are the people that we called up to live on the 13th. We're going to do some live call-ups, starting with a certificate here. I mentioned earlier, Nadav, here it is. The Massachusetts man, presumably not a masshole, as they say, $56,350 starting in the funded live account.
Wow.
We got a lot of people that got called up on the 13th. So many, we got two of these next slides here. Slides? What am I giving here? All right, let's take a look at the list. On top, Christine, Andrew, Dia, Sycamore, Manavadera, Guy. Love the name Guy. He's a guy from the U.S. with $11,200 in payouts. Elliot, Sonny, and Chad, being a real Chad down there, getting called up to live where the Chads play.
Wow.
Let's see the rest of the list. It leaked over into another card. Liam, Walter, Chow, and Dan Budzo.
Call him up.
Also, I'd call up Dan Budzo.
Pro ball,
last name.
Pro ball.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Yeah. And lastly, I think Vince had some tech problems. Let's check in real quick on his VIP team here. We got the top 5 there. Scotty up a cool K in the XFA. Some people not far behind there. Looking to pass the combine. And then we got a, what do you call it? A special card for one trader here. It is.
Who we got?
This is going to be a surprise to me as well, Andre.
Okay.
Who we got?
We're eagerly
Jack,
waiting.
I just got the leaderboard.
You just got the leaderboard?
No, I only have the leaderboard. You got that card
Oh.
handy?
Well, let's go to the big board.
You'll just have to wait for tomorrow. Let's hit with the big board, maybe.
Wait for tomorrow. Saturday. One-off show.
Guys, I've been streaming for like 8 hours a day on Saturdays.
I thought that was you. I was wondering who that was.
Yeah, exactly.
What if we're doing low-key Saturday shows? Go on, sorry.
Nothing but low-key. No. Oh, I forgot. Big board's still in the tech dungeon, Dakota. We got to get yours updated so that we can see the true thing going on here.
That's right. Yep. It's in the shop. We'll have that back. No dents. Bumper back on. Paint job,
James saved the day. I've got the card for that VIP trader. So let's run that real quick. Shout out to James back there.
Of course, the VIP trader is my very dear friend, Scott S. from Pennsylvania. My good friend Scott S. He's got a place in the valley there. 6 trades per day. Average winner better than the average loser. Love to see it. 19 winning days. He actually has he's the guy from the previous list that has 1,000 in the XFA. He's doing the VIP program right. Scott, shout out to you. Next time Vince is in, we'll give you your proper praise. And that is your update. Proper praise.
Yes. Oh, good job, everybody. Give it up for them, all right? Stupid, but give it up for them.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
I'll keep thinking.
Andre, everybody's calling out in the chat. We made it to 20,000.
The 530s. 530s.
530s again.
It all comes full circle, Hoag. It all comes full circle. I feel like we went 10 rounds with this market.
Is that a raging buy right there? I ain't hear no bell.
Thought you were going to say something else there, Jack.
That's what Tyson's going to say tonight. I didn't do it. I didn't hear a bell.
20,523. We got 6 minutes. VIP form to see the countdown. Go ahead.
I will say this, Andre. I think there's a lot of people underestimating Jake Paul. The fact that he has so much free time and so much money to hire the best trainers and work on that. I think there is a big level of being underestimated. But
well, yeah. And he's 27 years old and looks to be significantly taller.
Yeah,
Mike Tyson is 58.
But if he goes against someone who's actually a professional boxer, it's not going to even be close.
Tyson's like half animal, half human. You got to take that into consideration.
He's also 58.
Yeah.
You see how ripped he is at 58?
I see that.
His
still scary.
Back, he's a tank. His back is a landing strip.
It was a street fight all day. Who knows? Like Jack said, who knows what kind of they're actually going to deliver on. Anyways, Gabe's got something for us real quick. Gabe, come on in.
Yeah, so Jack, you said that you were going to get your nails painted. Why don't we just take it a step further? Why don't we get you to get a tattoo?
Oh, yeah.
I got something for you. I don't know if you guys are ready for this. A Green Bay tattoo, maybe a Topstep tattoo. Let's run it.
A Jordan Love.
Oh, dude. Man, what's going on?
Top steep.
Okay. This is the sound.
Discount.
I didn't know you had that on your shirt.
Hit the order filled. This is me selling NVIDIA over and over again after seeing that.
Order filled.
Thank you.
Jack, I had no idea you had that.
Top steep.
Did it hurt?
Wow. Talk about devotion to the game. Yeah. Alyssa, what was that? Alyssa,
what did my eyes just watch?
Alyssa's confused, but yeah. Married to the Jack. Wow, that is a devoted trader.
Well, shout out to Eddie. Shout out to Eddie on that creative direction there. We had to give something to Jack here. Need some entertainment.
You know what, Jack? The picture was there. If it would have been somebody else, I would have probably did it for somebody else. Picture was there.
I love it.
It was Robert. We can blame Robert for that too.
New sellers coming in here. 20,515. Oh, Mohammed, make it stop. Make the pain go away, Mohammed. And we've got 10 rounds of the market.
It was don't cry to Mo silly buying NQ today.
We gotta
everybody bought the NQ. He has to be very professional, otherwise don't cry to me.
Don't cry to me. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to appreciations in fast market. It's been an awesome week here on fast markets. We got a lot more in store today. We got roast my trades coming up. We also have reversal challenge. Anne Marie and Deanna both joining us for the reversal challenge. Ladies night. I like it. Anyways, appreciations. Let's throw it to the chat first. What are you appreciative for? What are you thankful for today? Let us know in the chat. It's a positive way to end this trading session, keep things in perspective moving forward for the day. Anyways, I'll throw it to my main man, Eddie. Eddie, what are you appreciative for on this Friday?
Oh, man, you know what? The whole week. I've really enjoyed myself this week with our Topstep team. Fantastic people in our chat. wonderful traders. And you know what? And thank you very much for not only teaching me as far as our educators and community, but just putting a smile on my face each and every day. That's what I've got. And thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Right. I'll throw it to Hoag. Johnny, what do you appreciate for on this Friday?
Always my God, my family, my country, and I'm very thankful and appreciate the fact that it is Friday and the weekend is coming. A little bit tired this week, so and ready for next week.
Awesome
Everybody have a
stuff.
great weekend.
Jack, if you're there, what do you appreciate for? We got 7 people we're gonna have 7 different people that are appreciative for. Jack, what do you appreciate for? New lows.
New lows. As they pointed out in that video, I did not have nipples, but that is correct. I don't have nipples.
Wow.
I got a bunch of friends in town from out of town this weekend for my 15th college reunion. So I guess I'm grateful to have made it 15 years since then. So that's what I'm looking forward to, Andre.
Watch out, Chicago. The boys are coming through. All right, let's throw it to Mr. Dakota. Dakota, we're about to go to these 20,500s. Dakota's looking for a downside target in the 480s, 460s, I believe. That being said, Dakota, what are you appreciative for?
Yep. I'm very appreciable for you. I can't even speak. For you guys, for everybody here, for a trading buddy, my trading buddy Rips. We all go through the ups and downs, and without having somebody to talk to, like the great community that we have, it's trading will be very long, very boring, very lonely, and without that, I mean, it just makes trading a whole lot difficult. So I'm appreciated for all of you. Appreciated for Rips, and then of course the chat. I love the chat, regardless of their opinions.
Good stuff. More selling. Wow, more selling. Just accelerating to the downside here, guys. I'll go right to Mr. Mohammed. Awesome week with you. We're getting more and more Mohammed. If you guys want more Mohammed, click like, click subscribe. Give the people what they want. Mr. Mohammed, what are you thankful for today?
I'm thankful for having all of you, having this community, having a chat. Either way, indirect or directly, you are helping me to be better. This is maybe the worst version of the trader as a result, but as following my plan, I stopped trading 2,500. That's it. Still a good week for me. So don't take it too much. Thank you very much for everybody. I'm thankful for having this community, and see you next week.
Mr. Mohammed, thank you so much. You are the absolute best. And I am very thankful for these markets. We are still moving. It makes this job so much more fun, so much more electric, so much more easy to just watch this. Look at these sellers. All right, so I'm going to get out of the way. We got Tuckman coming up. We got Jack P joining us from Teen Zona. I don't know where you guys. 2 of my favorite people here on Topstep TV. Again, this is Fast Markets. Real quick, Chung is now closing in. Chung, we've been talking about all day. Chung is closing in on $100,000 in live profits, folks. You heard it. Currently up $98,000 live funded account, real trades, real profits, real execution. Topstep TV, let's go.
Why Topstep? Because traders shouldn't have to risk everything to participate in the markets. And since 2012, we've provided capital to over 10,000 futures traders just like you. From the pits in Chicago to screens in over 143 countries, we've been motivated by one simple idea. We don't care who you are or where you learn to trade. If you pass Topstep's trading evaluation, you'll be invited to trade with our capital in a fully funded account. As a Topstep funded trader, you keep 90% of profits and we take the losses. We also offer educational resources for all levels, live classes, and free group coaching from a team with over a century of professional trading experience. We're invested in your success. So what are you waiting for? Ditch the brokerage account, start learning by doing, and become a Topstep funded trader today.
They just keep giving you more and more airtime. Join here, everybody. We got Jack P in the house, the man in the middle. The blank stare looking at me. Now we call him Zoe. Throwing up the deuces. I love this guy so much. One of my absolute favorites joining us. He is a VIP on the Lunatics, coached by Coach Jay. And he's got Dolby time as well. We got the house account open. Get right into it. Zona, Jack P, how we doing today?
I'm doing great. I am locked out on my combine for up $274, so I'm just on practice now. It has busted through my levels all day. I have some up for ES, and it's just going straight down the gutter.
You like shorts then?
Yeah, gotta like shorts, right?
I do not like shorts because we're overextended to the downside significantly.
Man, this is the problem. This is the problem. I know. This is the problem. How many times have we said we're overextended, though? How many times have we said we're overextended all the way down? You know, that's the tricky part. Last trade 20,488. World today 475s. You have the house account open.
I think there is an interesting level here. 20,400. If you go to the daily chart and try to find the midpoints of the big range, it kind of like all centers around 20,400s. So that's the level that I am looking at. But maybe we get down there. Just maybe.
And for those asking, oh no, the privilege kid is back. Man, you're very polarizing, Jack P. You are very polarizing the chat. He loves it. Are you in Connecticut or are you in Arizona? Is this the new condo, the new digs?
This is the new condo in Connecticut, Ridgefield. It's fantastic.
I bet it is. I love you, man.
Ridgefield or Richfield?
Ridge. You could call it Ridgefield.
Okay.
That'd be a good name, fitting nickname.
Looking at Ridgefield, Connecticut right now. Let's take a look at some of the demographics. Yep, exactly what I'd expect.
Coming over.
Yep, Fairfield. Oh. Yep. Hey,
got Tuckman.
Bring him in. Did we lose you? Did your handlers lose you? Did your
Einstein of Wall Street on the NYSE. Can't talk, man.
Your handlers, man. We gotta get your handlers in line. They lost you.
I'm taking that song to Dubai with me, man. They're gonna blow them.
Oh,
I'm gonna have them play that when they go out on. I'm going on Monday.
Okay. Do you, man? They pay you the big bucks to come speak to them. I love it, Mr. Tuckman. All right, Mr. Peter Tuckman. You are the Perma Bull. Perma Bull today is one for the Bears. Give them a W. Thoughts on what this market's doing today? Did Jerome Powell start this yesterday?
No. Well, Jerome Powell started, absolutely. But I told you when we spoke on Monday that 8 out of 8 times in the political cycle that you have a rally into the election, you have a rally the couple days after as a follow-through, and then you have a pullback until November 21st. This has happened 8 times out of 8 when we've had a presidential election. And then you have a rally from 21st of November into the Thanksgiving retail cycle, and then Santa Claus coming to town. So it's literally just following where we're at. But clearly, no question, it was started by, look, in the old days, when the Federal Reserve Chairman would go out to speak, they gave you a 2-day notice. They would have a big news conference. It was a big thing. There were no surprises. It never happened midday. It didn't happen. It happened before or after the market closed. So that's why the market tends to get spooked. But there's no question that, look, he gave us a little more of an impression when he cut the rates the other day that we were in store maybe for one more cut. And then, obviously the economic news came out. Look, he came on yesterday and he said the economy is doing way better than expected. We are on track to do the 2%. He had never mentioned that. And therefore, the words he used were, we should not be in any rush to cut rates any further. Now, that could all change on next week when we get the new economic data. We've seen it, right? We get numbers on a Wednesday and numbers on a Friday. They readjust. It can all change in a day. But he did make it clear that we should, as the Fed, not be in a rush to cut rates any further. So that's a perfect example where good news is bad news for the market. Because when the market is expecting something, and they were expecting one more cut, then they get upset short term. This is not a big deal. It is also falls in line with what I just described to you, which is historic data, that this is the week where the market pulls back up until November 21st, and then you have a beautiful rally into Thanksgiving and into the end of the year.
Love it. Hey, question, I'll get your take. What's your thoughts on this Jerome Powell versus Donald Trump little mini feud going on? Trump says you want some out. Powell said, I'm not going anywhere, buddy. And now Powell's taking blame for the sell-off in the markets. What's your take on this fun drama over there in Washington, D.C.?
Look, anybody should realize that the market is trading where it is as a function of the last administration. There's no way Mr. Trump can take responsibility for where we are at record highs. Whatever happens going forward, he can take all the responsibility he wants. But surely, look, there's supposed to be a firm Chinese wall between the Federal Reserve and the White House and the government all per se. So this is just a spat. We knew that was going to happen. Trump had it in for him the last time he was around, and so look, they're gonna. I think Jerome is gonna hold his ground. He's not gonna go anywhere. And look, I think he's good until when mid 26 or late 25. I don't know what the dates are, but I think it's important to their need. Look, I know Mr. Trump wants to now step outside the confirmation process and just like to tell everybody that whoever he wants to be in his he can pick them for their Thanksgiving dinner, and he doesn't need to be. They don't need to be.
Why are you laughing?
Because it's insanity. It's complete insanity. Even people in his party are thinking it's crazy. At the end of the day, he thinks he can do whatever he wants, whether you love him or not. It's meaningless to me. At the end of the day, I think Jerome Powell's done a great fucking job. Excuse my language. We are where we are because of the tool. He used these tools really well. I don't care what anybody thinks. I know for a fact that if we didn't do what we did during COVID and that was his game, we would all be on friggin' bread lines right now. So the bottom line is he is the contributing factor. And I'll bet my left hookie on that one. The bottom line is that the tools that the Fed were given, they could use them in all different kinds of ways. There were times along the way where we weren't sure whether he missed an opportunity, like maybe July, right? Did he go a little further? But net, think about this. We are trading at record highs through all that's going on in the world, right? This world is in a bit of a shit show, right? We got a couple of wars going on. We've got stuff going on around oil. We've got so many, but we're in a post-COVID world. We have interest rates and inflation coming down from 8 to 2. That's his doing. That didn't just, the tooth fairy didn't send that stuff down to earth here, guys. Let's be clear. We are trading at record highs across the board in all the indices. Right. And then we went even higher, another 7-8%. So the fact that we're down 30, 40, look, we've seen this virtually on one hand. I actually have, it's like Bruce Almighty. I actually have 6 fingers on my hand. On one hand with 6 fingers, I can tell you about how many times we've had a pullback in 2024. And each one of them have been rebuffed by a bigger rally. I know your next question is going to be about NVIDIA earnings next week, of course, because I read your mind. This is not just this is a telepathic landing strip for pigeons. You realize that, right? That's what the head's all about. Anyway, I went to the Bosley Hair Club for Men, and they told me there's no way they can do anything with this thing.
You're the best, man.
All the things said, I had an interview with Dan Ives yesterday, and I asked him, and he said, "Look, look. You may see NVIDIA get bopped around a little bit, but net earnings are going to be good, and the stock is set up for a secondary." Tertiary derivative trade with so many other great companies in the space. The earnings are going to be good. The stock is going to go higher. Look, the stock speaks for itself, right? Everything that they're doing, they're hitting on absolutely every piston. Think about it. February 2023, we were at 108. February 2024, we were at 900, 1200, 10-for-1 split, $50 billion buyback, and we keep going higher. So the stock speaks for itself. And we are in the midst of a revolution, an industrial revolution like we have not seen probably since the 40s and 50s in AI and in tech. And Jensen and NVIDIA are best of breed. So it speaks for itself.
Hey, question. Why isn't your buddy David Green going to Dubai?
You know what? David Green is actually married and has a wife, and so they did not want to take the whole family on the trip. I am, unfortunately, due to my wife's passing last year, a solo dude. And so it's easier for me to travel the long distance. And so I'm definitely going to bring Wall Street Global Trading with me to Dubai.
Talk to us about it.
I'm the keynote speaker on Wednesday and Thursday. I'll try and get you guys a stream. I'm going to be talking about Topstep, and then I'm set up for 30 different podcasts for those 3 days I'm there. So I'll have lots of opportunities. In fact, curiously enough, your competitor is going to be at the event. So I'm going to have a lot of fun dogging these little bastards, Apex. So I'm going to have a whole bunch fun because they all know that I collab with you guys. So I'm going to have a whole bunch of fun talking with these guys. But just so you all know, I've changed my name. As of this morning, I am now the Dubeinstein of Wall Street. All right. For the next week, I'm being called the Dubeinstein of Wall Street. We're going with that for a while.
Where do you come up with this shit? I love you, Tuckman. All right, Wall Street Global, go check them out. Are they flying you first class over there? I hope they're flying you first class to Dubai.
100%. I have a shower and a private room. But listen, I just want you to know we did our master class on Wednesday night this week. And in the first question that David asked is, first of all, where are you from? And to all the people who are on the call, 375 people were there. And where did you find out about us? And I would say 70% of the people said Topstep. The message board on the Zoom call was like Topstep, Topstep, Topstep. So we love you guys. And, we'll have another masterclass in December probably. But you know what? The collab of Wall Street Global and Topstep is a wonderful one. So we love you.
Awesome, Mr. Tuckman. Have a good weekend. Safe travels. Keep us posted out there. Make sure you defend Topstep's name. You represent Topstep over there in Dubai. And you let them know who's boss, Tuckman.
Apex can kiss my ass.
On that note, get out of here. Have a good weekend. Safe travels. Absolutely love you. Go check out Wall Street Global. Go check out the man, him and David Green. You're the absolute. So let's get back to these markets. Let's bring in Jack P. Let's bring in Dolby time. You got to follow that up now, Jack P. How do you do? How are you going to do that? How do you follow that up?
I don't know. That was a lot of good stuff coming out of Mr. Tuckman.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna pull a Dakota right here and say I'm gonna look for a 3-bar reversal on MNQ.
Okay.
Hoping for that.
All right.
MNQ 3-bar reversal. MNQ. All right. Dolby time. Locked and loaded. Look for. Would that be a long there, Zona?
Yeah, that would be a long. Yeah.
Cool. All right, looking for a long. What price? You have to let the market come. You explain what you're looking for when you're looking for a 3-bar reversal.
So essentially, I'm looking for it to close above the prior bar high. Actually, on this one, it's a little different. I want it to close above the. I'm on the 15-minute chart on the 1145 bar high of around 2,554. So 554. I want it to close above there, and then I'll take longs with a stop right below where we are now.
Okay, 25.54. Looking for a breakout above 554 there, Dolby. Oh, we got some work to. Wait, you said 554? Oh, we got work to go.
Yeah.
Call me when that happens.
Yeah, we're ways from there. We're still about 60 points away from that, but that's okay. Hey, at least you got a plan. You got a price. You know, a price of interest that you're looking for here. Just to recap these markets.
Well, I think it needs to be very clear at this point in the day. I mean, we're down. I don't actually know the percentage that we're down, but we're down a significant amount. If there's going to be any 3-bar reversal, it needs to be massive, and that's the only way I will take it.
Good stuff, man.
Nice. It's a good call.
You need to be convinced. Here we go. We're starting to see some more sellers coming in here. We're about 10 points off the lows, 9 points off the lows now in the NASDAQ. 20,484. Boy, this time around, Jack, we're a lot more serious. We're just talking trading. We're not just shooting the breeze like we typically do, Jack. We're actually like trading now. What do you think?
Yeah, no, that's great. I think it's a great time to talk about the market, especially since we've had a downturn, which we haven't really experienced much this year. Tuckman pointed out he can count on his fingers how many times we've had a pullback. I saw a statistic somewhere that I don't remember which president it was, but this type of scenario happened one other time where it shot up post-election, and then we went into a bear market for 2 years. I don't think that's necessarily going to happen overall. I don't think we're going to transition to a bear market, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of the plans that Trump has for the economy does not work out as people see. So I don't think it's going to be bad, but I just don't think it's going to be as good as some people think. I think we could get a cent lower or decent lower for a longer period of time.
Yeah, Tuckman did say this scenario has played out before. Big pop right off, and then a couple days later, you do see a nice pullback, which is healthy. So this maybe be following the playbook here. All right, Dolby. Take a look at, excuse me, the ES 58.92 last trade. We're about a point off the lows there. 12 points off the lows here in the NASDAQ. Crude starting to see some sellers. Everyone's going to be looking to try to get long, right? Everyone's obviously that's we're seeing this consolidation. And when I see this, I see bear flag. I know a lot of people are saying this building a base. It's building a base. Longer doesn't go higher. I feel like like we've seen all day. Yeah, Blue Boy D say, wow, we're down almost 500 points. Yeah, we've got a 400, almost a 500 point range in the NASDAQ today. 20,929 high of the day. Low of the day, 20,475. Dolby, let's do the range. Let's take a look at your charts. Let's take a look at what you perhaps are looking at here on the NASDAQ.
NASDAQ right now, really nice 5-minute range kind of forming. And this is more typical of a 5-minute range that you would see in like crude oil. So it's actually kind of nice seeing it in NASDAQ. So there might be a little short-term opportunity playing there. If we go to larger time frames, all the ranges are going to be completely broken down just because of how volatile this day has been. We kind of broke out of the weekly. Now we're back within the weekly range. You know, the daily range that we were kind of looking at yesterday a lot was this one between about 21,000 and 21,350. We ended up breaking that weekly range, and then lo and behold, we just completely collapsed. So we are living in a post-daily consolidation world. So I'm looking for this to continue to the downside until we get some, I guess, longer-term buyers who want to support price. So I'd like to see 30-minute consolidations, 1-hour consolidations, 4-hour, maybe even daily consolidations. But we are, personally, I'm bearish until we get more buyers coming in or to some sort of range that we can trade. But the bigger the range, the bigger the move outside of the range. So you have a daily consolidation, the move either up or down is going to be big. And we got a big one. So no surprise there. Should not be surprised.
What does Zona have to say? So are you done? Are you done in Arizona? You're back. You're back in Connecticut, or what's your status?
Back in Connecticut, kind of figuring things out. Whether I am going to go back to Arizona or I'm going to start raising capital.
Start the fund, man. Start the fund. What's what are the P's saying? What's Mom saying about your decisions?
They're in full support. They are in full support of me launching and going ahead with raising capital. They're in full support of that, which is where I think I'm going to go.
That's awesome. Wow, nice. So what's keeping? Yeah, that's really sweet. They support you. Will you still remember Topstep when you're a big fund? When you have a big fund, will you still remember that Topstep got you launched off into the outer space?
Yeah, of course. I think there's always a space in every business for, who got started where. And, my idea was theoretically in the future, could you have some sort of collaboration with prop firms where, they kind of move into being an analyst at a fund, right? Like partnering with Topstep or someone like that to bring them up to work in the professional, trading space. Because I think that's a really good idea because you do have some really great traders on Topstep. Muhammad, love that guy, by the way. Hilarious. Fantastic trader. Dakota, fantastic trader. Nick Vertick, fantastic trader, right? Like those guys, I 100% believe with the right training, because obviously when you're working at a hedge fund, you're not going to be just relying on technicals.
Sure.
I believe with the right training, they could 100% be good fundamental traders too.
Hey, and that question, and we'll keep on. All right, more selling here in the ES. If we do want to take a trade, ES might lead us lower now. NASDAQ hasn't caught up just yet. All right, NASDAQ, S&P is just putting in new lows there, 58.88. My goodness, 70-point range. We're down 70 points off the highs. Here we go, lower and lower, lower. Looking at the tilt here. So if we got any trades, let's jump in and take it. Real quick, hit like, click subscribe. Let's get to 2,000 likes by end of Power Players. We got Jack P joining us from Connecticut. We got Dolby Time in the house. Keys to the house account. Question for you, Jack. I don't mean, and I mean this seriously. Do you see your age as a hindrance to when you go knocking on doors for funds? I assume you're going to have some help from some people that are a bit older, but eventually you're going to have to be the face of this, right? How are you prepared?
I see.
Are you prepared to handle something like that when they question it? Like,
absolutely. I mean, I hear it all the time. I'm really young to be doing what I'm doing. My track record speaks for itself. I'm market neutral, and this year I'm up 12%. So I mean, being market neutral and being up 12% this year is fantastic, especially with zero leverage. I'm an unlevered firm. Man. I think I've been doing this since I was 11. I know what I'm talking about. I think you guys have seen I can hold a conversation of my own. When talking to people with experience, I've been able to do that my entire life. Obviously, some people are going to say, nah, this kid's 18. We're not giving you any money. And I expect that. I 100% expect that. But I think in the beginning, it's going to be nice to have the backing of, people who have been in the business for 25 plus years, like family members and family friends.
Of course. Good for you, man. Obviously, you know the question's coming, but I love that response, and you're prepared for it, and your track record does speak for yourself. Obviously, people in the chat, myself included, my first question, my first night, how old are you? And that was asked and answered. Then it's like, all right, let's see what this kid's got, man. And then obviously, you know your stuff. You walk the walk. So, dude, go get him. I'm totally supporting you in this venture. Like, knock him dead, man.
Yeah, and by the way, when people, I mean, I'm going to mention the Bitcoin thing from last time I was on. When people say, I'm going to blow up because of my short position, when you're organizing a short position, right, it should never be more than 1% of your portfolio. They are very different from long positions. You had similar things happen with even big hedge fund managers. They put on a 5% position and it goes up 100%, and all of a sudden you're down 5. So never more than 1%. Anywhere from 0.25% to 1% is every short position. That's just how it rolls.
Sweet. Good stuff, man. Oh, you got a good chance, man, and we're pulling for you for sure. But don't forget Topstep. You make sure you keep doing your appearances. We're giving you more and more airtime, man. The people love you, Jack. They love you.
I love them. I love Topstep. It's really, Topstep is a fantastic firm. I will say there's so many other ones that just don't even Topstep just gives off a professional vibe. From the show to the coaching to the VIP program. No other place has that. And I think even if they did, it's been shown that other firms tend to try and copy Topstep. And I think that's saying a lot about the industry.
Bingo. You nailed it. Anyways, all right, let's get into the trade. Michael Tolley says, don't speak for us, Andre. I am speaking for everyone but Michael Tolley in the chat. All right, let's get 20,500 last trade. Dolby, it looked like we got a bit of a head fake there in the S&Ps. It looked like we wanted to go lower. If we look at that 5-minute range, maybe we take a bit of a...
There's plenty of time for this to go lower. There is still not a lot of buying. Not yet.
I agree. Maybe a little one lot. Hey, a Jack. Looking at this.
I'd like to see some volume come in, to be honest, straight. Like a big push down, something like really wicky, aggressive. Get some stops out. See if we can break this sort of downtrend in volume, and then maybe we can get those buyers coming back in again. But until then, this is pretty bearish. Pretty bearish.
Yep. Hey, Jack, I want to get to know you as the trader a little bit. What goes into your analysis, your indicators, your charts? What are you looking at in terms of when you're trading? I know you're trading micros, so what are you looking for indicators, volume, price action, all that good stuff? Let's meet Jack P, the trader.
Yeah, so I'll show you guys. I like to start off every morning, setting my levels. Usually I do that on a 30-minute chart. Let's see if I can zoom out. Like to set my levels. I have a lot of levels, by the way, even ones that probably will not be touched. I like to have them on my chart.
Why?
Just in case, because you get those ripper days, and when you get those ripper days or those absolutely dump days, you don't want to be caught saying, well, there's nothing here to trade. I like to have something to trade, even if it's unlikely to take it. I have an anchored VWAP, or not anchored VWAP. I just have VWAP up on my chart. I think that's an extremely helpful indicator I like taking mean reversion trades off of reversals and whatnot. So that's a very good target. And I like setting that just to set my footing in. The EMAs on my chart, it's the 9 and the 20. Or I think it actually might be a 13 and 20. I use those more so just to get my mind of where the trend is, because I'm a trend trader. I like capturing that, but I don't really wait for a flip. I don't rely on it other than a quick visual check. I also have a VWAPs in longer term, like pivot highs, pivot lows. If I can go to the daily chart, I could show you what I have for anchor VWAPs.
Quick update here. Just want to give the update on Chung flirting above $100,000 in profits on his live account. Risk has been in constant contact with him throughout the day regarding locking up a certain amount of value. Currently, we're locking in $80,000. It's a live funded trader, one account, real trades, real executions, real profits. And he is trading one live account. Again, up almost $100,000 in profits today. He's got to be short. I would love to know how short. Just short,
very short.
Yeah, short 15 lot on the open. Short 15, just all the way to the bottom. Would love to know. So we don't need to know that. But yes, again, risk in constant contact with this live funded trader today. Chung up 100 G's is going to lock in at least $80,000. Great stuff, Risk. Great stuff. Chung as well. Love to see that stuff.
Topstep making dreams come true, Andre.
Wow. Okay, Jack, let's go back to talk about these EMAs you're going to pull up here.
Sure. My EMA is already up. I'm gonna pull up the anchored VWAPs that I have. I have the high of the market of ES up on here as an anchored VWAP. I have the election anchored VWAP, and I have the pivot low in late October anchored VWAP. And actually, it's sliced through all three of them. But usually, when I look at VWAPs, I like to line them up with my levels. So if I have a level above and I want to be short at that level, if it lines up with a VWAP, I'm more likely to swing heavier on the trade. And by the way, heavier for me, I know a lot of people will say, oh, that's like a mini more. No, it's like maybe a micro or two more.
Gotcha. And you got a good head on your shoulders, man. I'll tell you what, I was not like you when I was 18, man. I was still picking boogers when I was your age, man. It was popping pimples, dude. You are way ahead of you. What got you into finance? So, like, when you're 11, what the hell got you into it?
My LT, we all know
My
him,
man.
LT. He was a PM at a long only fund. He told me not to mention the name, so I'm not going to mention it, but he was a PM at the long only fund. And he originally told me, funny story, he told me he traded stocks when I was like 8. And for a couple of years, I was like, oh, my dad trades stocks. And one time they called into, like, my school called him in and was like, you told your son you trade stocks? And he had to explain, no, Jack, it's stocks. So, we opened a brokerage account under like whatever you could do for a kid. I don't remember what it was. It was like through him, I could trade stocks. And I put my entire life savings, which, by the way, I'm 11, so it was like $60. So no more candy for Jack. I couldn't get any fatter because I was a chunky little man. But I put my entire $60 into it. And I think my thesis at the time, it might have been Nike, but I put it into something where I was like, I wear this, or I did something with all the time. So it's like, oh, this must be a great company. So I bought it. It went up to like $80, and I was like, holy crap, that's like free money. And that kind of that got my interest. And that type of analysis carries into today. If you see 100%. A bunch of people wearing something or a brand, it's probably a good company. Now, it's not an investment thesis, but it definitely takes into consideration.
100%. You see lines out the doors at Chipotle back in the day? Hey, maybe this company's onto something, dude. 100%.
Yeah, maybe it's worth $3,000 a share.
Who's that? Brian Nickel. That was the old CEO. I love that guy. One of the greatest, I think the greatest restaurant CEO of all time.
No kidding. What about Ray? I don't know. McDonald's might want a word, but yeah.
McDonald's, you know what? They can just throw themselves out the window. They have a loyal customer base that doesn't. I think any CEO could run that company.
McDonald's trash.
That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. All right, let's take a look at this. All right, I'm going to go 100% turnkey. All right, well, we'll take these markets on a bit of a pause. I got one eye on the S&Ps here as it kind of feels like it's getting heavy again. NASDAQ is kind of trading sideways, channeling or range bound like Dolby would say. But right now, let's bring in Eddie. Eddie, what do we got here? We got about 18 minutes, 16 minutes left here in Power Players. What do we got, Eddie?
On this day, November 15th, 1867, the first stock ticker, is unveiled in New York City. The advent of the ticker ultimately revolutionized the stock market by making it up-to-the-minute price available to investors around the country. And this was developed for the New York Stock Exchange. Been around since the New York Stock Exchange, 1792. Do you know what they used to use before the ticker? No? Okay. Well, actually, it was by mail. Can you imagine? Yeah, I need a quote in the S&Ps. I need a bid and offer there. What's going on? And you'd have to wait like a day, 2 days. Oh, I got it. Mail. Somebody's at the mail, but yes, it was runners back then, and the mail also. And speaking of running, let's roast my trades. All right, we're going to be I'm going to be putting up the link here for roast my trades. That's going to happen today here. We have another one. So if you'd like our guys to take a look at your trades, I know we got Jack sharpening up his blade to butcher your trades. And of course, we've got, I think Ben's going to be with us also, so sort of cool him off a little bit. But we do have that available, and I'm going to put that link in the chat. Also, Discord. Do you know we're almost near 100,000 members in our Discord Topstep website, the channels? I'm going to also put that there. If you're not a member of Discord, boy, you're missing out. That's where all our coaches hang out. That's where all the traders hang out. If you're looking for a trading buddy or somebody that trades the same product as you, that's where our buffet is and our open bar is also. So you don't want to miss that. And that's what I got. I'm going to post those links in the chat, and we'll have at it. But back to you, Andre.
Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, roast my trades. We also got top quiz coming back today. We got the reversal challenge, ladies' night, ladies' edition. Deanna and Marie joining us. Yeah, Jack, you've done reversal challenge before.
I have. I lost. It was.
We all do, man.
It was fun.
We've all lost.
It was fun.
Fundamental analysis won't save you there, Jack.
That's right. It will not. It will not.
What kind of books did you read to get into investing? You're like a Warren Buffett guy, and then just kind of like read more stuff.
No. You actually. So I don't know if this is going to piss anyone off, but value investing, at least the traditional type, does not work anymore unless you're doing microcaps. And I don't touch microcaps. Well, mostly because I have to trade how I would with lots of money. I read a lot of risk management books, specifically fundamental risk analysis. I have actually one of the books right here that I'm in the middle of reading, Advanced Portfolio Management, a quant's guide for fundamental investors.
You're a junkie. I mean, you love this stuff, man. You are all in on this.
I read all day, every day. Also, I have to be hedged everything.
How much money do you want?
All of it.
To manage or in life?
Yeah, great question. We can talk about that later, but man, I don't know. I think, yeah, go on. Sorry, you read all the time. I'm just, I'm impressed by you, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I read all the time. I don't remember which book it was. Oh, I've also read all the Market Wizards books. I love them.
Great books.
I think they're fantastic. I love reading about stuff from the pit. Anyways, I started developing my trading style after I read a bunch of portfolio management books, and it's everything I do is hedged 100%. So when people say, oh, well, my portfolio's up 90% this year. Yes, because you're long only with a crap ton of beta. I don't. My beta is near zero. Everything I do, 100% hedged. My market exposure is never more than 5%, plus or minus. It's very different from what you guys do.
Yes,
so
100%. Big time.
That's just how I go.
I'm trying to take an itty bitty
break in 5-minute range. Just NQ's topping up the 5-minute range, so it's either live or die here at 20,000 510s. Maybe we can break out and reestablish a stair step higher. Otherwise, this might reject and go back down again. See what happens.
See what happens indeed. Nothing showing on the tilt. Got 10 minutes left here in power players. We got roast my trades. As you see, this graphic is stuck right now. 58.96 last trade in the ES. 20,511. All right, the shorts did get squeezed. Are the bulls going to try this last time? It is 15 minutes till the top of the hour. We got about 3 hours left in the markets. Is this where we just drift higher and try to make a run towards VWAP? Jack, how do you read this right now? It's just been selling.
I have a level of 5,900. If we on ES, if we pop up back above that, I'm going to get long probably. I mean, I'm locked out on the combine, so in a practice account, I will get long and look for a trade back up to VWAP or my other level at 922.76.
Nothing. Oh, we do have just a heads up. We have William speaking. In 30 minutes. I know we'll have shoulder tap, group coaching, and roast my trades coming up, but just keep an eye out for William speaking again. Tuckman did say that Powell kind of got this party started to the downside, saying that we're in no rush to cut rates again in December just yet. It's all data dependent. I did take a look at the Fed watch tool, and it's now 50-50, pretty much 50-50 between a pause and a cut. Look, it has changed. Now it's 60% for a cut, 40% for a pause. So, yes, we'll keep an eye on how that goes.
Can I say something real quick? Someone asked a really interesting question in chat. So someone said, even with hedge funds at zero beta, some went down in 2008. So why would I invest with you instead of the S&P? Fantastic question. My fund and funds like me are not meant for individual investors. They're meant for pension funds and untaxable entities. Because you, like a personal account, can sustain a 20% drawdown. Pensions funds, if something happens, they don't want to be down 20% and not be able to pay, their people out. People like that, or endowments. That's what I'd be built for. I'm not built for the personal investor, and I've said that to people. So that's why I've even said to people who I've pitched to, who have expressed interest, I've said I'm not built for you. Just to clarify, I am built for things, again, untaxable entities.
You're gonna crush it. All right, 20,493. Dolby, one last stand, perhaps a short up at the 510s was kind of the thought process there, perhaps.
Good range. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in taking shorts, that would have been the cheap short to take, would be around like 510, 512. And then you're just looking for that to hop back into range. The losing trade is you take the short up top and it just rallies and breaks out. But it hasn't done that the last 6 or 7 times. So you're kind of just, making a bet on whatever it's been doing to do it again. And it did it again. So it would have been good. Same with longs off of 480s. I mean, that's held 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. So it's kind of like the basis of range trading, right? If it's doing the same thing over and over and over again, then make the bet that's going to do the same thing over and over again. The only event that you lose is the one time that it will decide to break out. And so that's kind of the gist, the basic gist of it. But tested it, now back down within range again. Just gotta wait. I'm still looking for 400s though. I think 400 even is going to be interesting.
$20,495. Last trade, 58.92. Last trade in the ES. Looking at Bitcoin. Bitcoin is still beneath, about $10 beneath 90,000. Last trade, 89,990. Crude, 67.11. Last trade, about 3 cents off the highs here. Our new candle just popped.
Yeah, I don't like this market right now. I think it's a hands-off for the rest of the day. I think if I'm any of you guys in chat, I would lock myself out. I'd go for a walk. I'd go hang out with your kids if you have any. Go for a run. I know after this, I'm going to go for a run around town.
Are you? Where are you running to? More selling here. Holy moly.
Like an actual run?
Yeah, like an actual run. I'm going to run up
nice.
and get some lunch because I haven't eaten. So I'm going to pop by a cafe and get some lunch.
Hell yeah,
cool.
Sounds great.
All right, more selling here. New lows, man. New lows. All those longs just are puking, man. We see this all the time. The longs come in, they're saying, all right, no more. I mean, they're just gonna, wow, look at this go. Look at this go.
Yeah, that's like a really good example of a 5-minute range trade where you would short the top, you accept, 10, 15, 20 points of risk, and then you can trade that to the bottom of the range and then the continuation down through that. So theoretically, let's say we got short 510s, would have had like 3 points of heat. That's 10 points, would have been up at least 30, possibly 40 points. So that's a nice like 3-to-1, 4-to-1. And that's why like those ranges are tight, right? Because you can just easily define risk on the upside is pretty clear as well.
Yeah.
And now it's out of range, so you just got to wait.
Yep.
Maybe it gets back in, maybe it breaks back down.
Dolby time. Doug says, I really like Dolby's trade calls.
Oh,
I wish he would take them.
I wish, I get to talk about them, which is fun.
Break them down. Yeah.
Yep. See if we can make another push lower here. I'm looking. I don't even know. There's no end in sight. What are your, hey, Jack, what are some of those levels you got? You said you've got some crazy levels to the downside that you, what are they? You have any downside levels that are just like, you didn't think we'd see today?
No,
my gosh, they're actually closing in.
They all got smashed through. I had a bunch. Yeah. I had a bunch, and they just all got smashed through. So I have to make new ones going into next week because that was fun.
Yeah, I mean, trending markets are hard to trade because if you have levels and all your levels get ripped through, then do you have a backup plan to trade a trending market?
Or selling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, my issue was they got ripped through pre-market, so I didn't even get a chance to look at them because I got on the computer at like 9:25 my time, so 5 minutes before open, and like all my levels besides 2 had been ripped through.
Right. And then it feels weird, right? Like,
wow.
Yeah, just getting crushed.
Look at this.
Yeah, the R&R would have been really nice on that one. Looking almost 50 points on 10 to 20 points of risk. Ranges, they're beautiful. But yeah, I mean, unless you actually have a plan written down for a trend day that just says wide stops and then just buy market or sell market, it can be uncomfortable as a trader because you feel like you might be getting out of your strategy or out of your plan if you don't have something specific for this type of market. And you just don't see them that often. You know what I mean? You don't see 2% down days all that frequently.
No, you don't. We're past the down 2%. Where's Coach? Down 2% was 592s in the NQ. 592s,
So-
and we might be closing on down 3. Yeah.
Some people
All right, look at this. More selling. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Holy cow. This is just a
400s?
puke fest.
3% on the move, says Paul.
Is it 3%? Okay, 3% coming. Thank you, Paul Revere. The Redcoats are coming. Great, thank you for that.
Heck with the British, 3% are coming.
Yes, the Redcoats are coming. 58, 80s. Also, Beastie Boys song, Paul Revere. That one he's talking about. You know who the Beastie Boys are there, Zona? No way you know who the Beastie Boys are.
No, I know who they are.
Yes, he
I've
does.
listened to about 2 songs by them because LT is a big fan of the Beastie Boys.
Oh, there you
them
go.
and U2 are
LT's
the only old bands I know.
LT's a Beastie Boys fan. That's funny.
I think Beastie Boys is on the
remember.
oldie station now.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh,
On
my
the oldies,
gosh.
there's Paul Revere and the Raiders. You know about that.
Hoag talking about a gap fill. NQ gap fills at 20,372. Look at, we are in free fall, folks. 20,372. We have a 372. Whew, this is just, I did not see this type of Friday coming. It was all good.
Oh,
Good job, Paul.
this feels more meaningful than some of the other sell-offs we've had in the past.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, in the other, like even in the back when the yen unwind or whatever you want to, no one really knows what happened there. But even then, that felt panicky. This feels completely order-like, controlled, and even if I look on the sentiment on Twitter and whatnot, it doesn't feel like the bottom is in. Now, of course, as I say that, it probably isn't. So, anyone want to use me as a contra, go ahead. But it feels a lot more meaningful this time, especially after the election. I think reality is now setting into people.
Okay. Reality is setting. We got 2 minutes left here. Coming up after this, we got group coaching. I'm really interested to hear from Risk. If we have Risk, if more of a roast my trades. We got shoulder tap / roast my trades. Jack and Mick. I'm sure they'll be talking about our live funded trader who's up almost $100,000 today. Hopefully they can tell us about the trade. I want to know how much they're short. I would love to know how much they're short. I assume they're either short the ES or NASDAQ, probably NASDAQ. But hey, I could be wrong. They could be short crude or they could be in some other markets. But I'm very interested to see what they talk about. Obviously, we got roast my trades as well. Jack has got the sharpeners out. He's going to cut everyone up. Keep in mind, they all volunteered to be roasted. After that, we got group coaching, Robert and Hoag, 2 coaches, 1 segment. And then we got Back to the Futures. Back to the Futures, we got Top Quiz. Man, we're busting out all the hits today on a Friday. Roast my trades. Top Quiz. And then we got Power Hour, a.k.a. Reversal Challenge with Dolby, myself, Deanna, Anne Marie. And, really quick, hey, Jack, who's going to win the fight tonight? Paul or
Jake
Tyson?
Paul. Jake Paul. As much as I want to say Tyson, it's going to be Jake Paul.
You know who Mike Tyson is? You know who Mike Tyson is?
I do know who Mike Tyson is. I know he had 4 years of domination, then went to prison. So, it wasn't the same
not
after.
too far
so
off. Yeah.
No one thinks he's going to be the same in his 60s.
I love you, man. I'm absolutely all right, guys. Well, that market we have come and gone. We got shoulder tap, aka roast my trades, coming up next. Dolby time. I will see you in Reversal Challenge. Jack P, keep us posted on everything. Next time you come on, I'm told you gotta wear an Arizona sweater. Wear your Arizona sweater with a pop collar underneath. I can see you as a pop collar kind of guy.
I could do that.
I love you, man. Anyways, coming up next, we got Roast My Trades. This is Topstep TV. Let's go.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Shoulder Tap. This is a period of the day during the lunch hour where we take 20 minutes or so to commiserate and talk about our traders and risk management. And I have the right person for the job here with me. Ben, how is today going? I hear it is a ripper in the live account today.
Yeah, it certainly is. You know, today's been a busy day and a busy week. Overall, I'm happy it's Friday, and wow, what a Friday it is for the live traders. We've got 5 traders who are up collectively about $250,000 across those 5 individuals, and one trader who's reached out and requested to remain anonymous. We've been talking about earlier. Was writing out a position, is now currently flat, up $104,000 in their live account. So, assuming that is locked in for today, and no more trades are taken, which we have overly encouraged this trader to stay with. That will be the largest live single day live account performance in a single day in the history of Topstep. So really, really sensational position management. To be able to hold full size position for an outsized move like what we've seen today in equities is it's really difficult to do. Not just to put the trade on to have the right level in mind and the direction in mind, but to sit through that, as you're clearing 50,000, 60,000, 70,000 and on. We have been in abundant communication, the risk team that is, with our live traders this morning. Like I said, we've got a large number of individuals who are up 20, 30, 40,000. I'm happy to go through the list here in a moment. But before we do that, it would be remiss, and it's easy to have FOMO on a day like today, especially when you hear us talking about these outsized performances. There are lots of traders who are red on the board, lots of people who are trying to buy, lots of people who were just, stops were too tight or whatever, the reason. There's a million different reasons you could be red on a single trade or a single day. And so we can't skim over that. Lots of traders are red. So, give yourself some grace. There will be more trades, more opportunities, and more days like today for that matter, positive and negative. So with that caveat, we'll go through some quick updates here. House account down, looks like blended about 7,300. I know we're going to talk about that here in a few minutes.
We'll get to that.
Jack,
yes.
Jared down the daily loss limit today. Dakota looks, the update that we have is red 1,100. So down 1,100 at the moment. Dakota, if you're watching and that's incorrect, please chime in. Maybe positive. Forgive me, that looks like the update we have may not be completely perfect, but our anonymous trader, like I said, up flat, 104,000. Cien Chi up 36,000. Krua up $3,000. Scott K up 5,800. Nicholas V, someone else that continues to just plug away, up $6,200 today. Can't skip over that. I know there are traders who may have been much more green today, but Nicholas has had one hell of a 2-week stretch, up over $20,000 in that period of time, and a considerable percentage of the account balance. So big shout out to him and his recent performance. Kai Chun is up 30,000, and Raphael up last check a little over $40,000. So big numbers, big P&Ls, and other individuals who were up, and have sat around that $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 mark. So if you've given up some of your profits, make sure you're locking those in. We're going into the weekend. Tomorrow's a new week. There will be abundant opportunity in next week's trading as well. So overall, just an unbelievable day. And Jack, one other statistic before we move to the house account. If we were to, let's say if all live accounts suddenly got flat at this level, and that's a big if, right? There's obviously plenty more trading to do into the end of the day, and live traders will participate in that, a lot of them. But if we were to go flat currently, this would be almost certainly the best day for the house P&L. That is all live accounts at Topstep. You blend all of those P&Ls together. Today would be almost certainly the best day, at a minimum, a bright green day. lots of big numbers and lots of green traders. So that's really cool. So it's going well, and it's been a mad dash from the risk team trying to communicate with everyone, about locking in profits as we go higher. So higher on the P&Ls, that is. Any thoughts on that, Jack, before we move on to the house account?
I think before we get to the house account, because that's the roast we're going to do today. So we have the roast form. We're going to roast those individuals coming next week because things got busy around here. But we'll save a little roast for an account that I know deserves it, i.e., the house account. But before we did that, Ben, I say we take a look, have a little palate cleanser here, and look at some really good trading. I believe we do have a card queued up for Rafa, who's been overshadowed today as he made a measly $40,000. Come on, Rafa.
Yeah, we'll pull up the trading card for Rafa. The return of the king is what I'll call today, Jack. He actually traded well yesterday also, made money yesterday, but this is the type of day that we've seen Rafa prove he can put up, more than just a few times. Now, this isn't, the standard for him. This is an outsized day, certainly, but we have seen Rafa, prove his propensity for profit over time. Been in this account now for 85 days, and a really interesting, series of developments over the last couple of weeks. He had one of the bullets here you'll see is that he pays himself aggressively. That is true, so much so that rewind 30, 45 days or so, he had been just taking a very large payout, account balance, come down to, I think, just underneath 20,000, and then had a series of losing days, hitting the daily loss limit, that put his account very much in jeopardy. And this is one of the many ways that I know Rafa is a professional, and why it's no fluke that he is at the very top of our big board. He, rather than saying F it and throwing caution to the wind, put on the position, try to gamble his way out of it, he scaled down and began trading micro S&Ps. I'm going to say that again. He scaled down and began trading micro S&P contracts in order to maintain and build up his account. Now, he did that. He was trading very cautiously, put together several days where he did not take any trades in this live account, pivoted to his XFAs, and traded very well in those, and then got a $100,000 infusion back into the live account. So his account balance is back, up over 100,000. And in the first 2 trading days that he's been back, or at least the last 2 days, I want to say it was $2,000 yesterday of profit, 2,400 it looks like, and then today a $40,000 day. So just needed a little bit of breathing room to get back to trading, the size that he's accustomed to. We have expanded his daily loss limit at his request to $5,000. I can't think of a trader more deserving of that. And I'm just happy to see him, back to where he was. He will probably consider the size of the payouts that he's taking and the frequency in this live account going forward, because that did, sort of squeeze him towards the bottom of that account balance. But really proud of the fact that he valued and kept a live account, and just showed us why he's the king, and really happy about it. Jack, similar to the conversation we had, I want to say 2 days ago, around the trading style of some of our best traders. Rafa is one of those individuals who will put a position on and ride it out for hours. Similar situation today, and the average hold time of the winners being 4 hours. So he's incredibly accurate with his trade location, and has the fortitude to just sit there while it's working for him, and let it go to his profit target with typically with full size that he'd put on. So I could not possibly say enough about Rafa's trading, an absolute professional, and excited to see what he continues to do into the end of the year. But what are your thoughts on this, Jack, and his big splash and his return to size trading in this live account?
Yeah, just like I mentioned yesterday when we were talking about Bulkeron. I'm not going to give feedback to Rafa. Rafa's gonna do what Rafa wants to do. He is. We mentioned earlier the big board is in the shop, but I can give you a preview. Rafa's number 1. Dakota's number 2. Not a massive gap between them, but the 40K day today for Rafa will help. I'm really in amazement at how he can switch up based on the environment where he doesn't trade. You look at his card, he's not someone who's always getting stopped out and then going for the 40K day. I don't know if he was. This is a rare day, right? If you were trailing in the NQ and you stick with your process and you were rewarded handsomely. So, I mean, look at that 2-to-1 reward to risk. It's great. Like the stats are like perfect. Like Hoag would weep tears of joy seeing a card like this, even without the
Yeah.
303 grand in payouts.
Yeah, it's really incredible, and again, these are concrete numbers because he's taken an average of 4 trades a day, and he's done this for 85 days. Jack, if you think back about what's happened in equities over the last 85 days, I mean, you've seen extreme range, tight ranges, massive expansions, the election, all CPI, all of these different high impact events and moments in equities in particular, which is what Rafa has been trading. And the fact that he's maintained this level of profitability through all that is just fantastic. Like I said, he's no slouch. He's definitely has experience as a trader and knows what he's looking for. And when it works out, he lets it work out big for him. So love seeing that. There's a lot of different styles, and Dakota right there at number 2 on the big board. I didn't see much of TopstepTV today, but watched a little bit of it. And, I realized that Dakota was, buying. It's really impressive that he was, green at all, buying into what was a pretty sharp decline in the NASDAQ. He's got a really good mastery as well of this reward to risk relationship, and how that marries to the win rate. I hear him talking about that often. So I don't think it's a coincidence that, these top 2, let's say, traders on our big board are looking for that, 2-to-1 or more reward over risk and, just picking their spots well. Dakota may have, taken a few more longs than he might have liked today, but he still ended up green. And that's a lot more that can be said for a lot of individuals. So 100 different ways to slice it. Rafa tends to get on one side of the trade and stick with it. And that's really what I had to cover there, Jack. I don't know if you want to go to the house account, if we want to move on to a different performance.
Yeah. It's unfortunate to do this on Friday. I just want to talk a little bit about like the house account today. Let me see if I'm not sharing my charts right now. Need something for you people to look at that's not my mug. All right, I am sharing my charts now in back there. So yeah, Ben, let's talk a little house account. I figured as long as we said we're going to do roast our trades, we might as well roast one account today, right?
I agree.
Okay, well, what do you think? You didn't get to watch too much of it, but on the house account today, we took 5 trades. We kind of one-on-one. We lost the 4 others. And then we missed out on the trade where Dakota, which I can't give Dakota enough props, by the way, for being flat and up today, having just got in front of this trend a few times. So that was some great trading right there. So what do you think about the house account, Ben? I have some words, but we'll save those for a few.
I guess just I'll give a relatively dry take. I sit there and I look at these live boards, and so I see the P&Ls play out in a very unemotional way over time. And so I'm not watching TV and saying, oh, the house account should be long and they're short or what. I don't really carry those opinions because I'm not able to track what you guys are doing throughout the day. But what I do know, and we talked about this a little bit earlier in the week, is that there's definitely a latency, not just with, of course, with streaming, you've got, a couple of seconds difference there typically between, I have this idea to short at blank level. Okay, well, is that, can we get agreement? And then you have these other confluences that you're looking for from other individuals on air. And so, there's going to be, especially if you're looking for trades that are, you might consider scalps, like trying to, what Dakota's doing today, looking for 20, 30 points at a time. With the level of volatility in a product like the NASDAQ, that's going to, the trade's over by the time you get, some consensus, I think. So something I'd like to see, and maybe that this is something that could be implemented, even if it's, Dakota or people that scalp more aggressively, pinning down like the most important level of the day, right? Not just a couple of levels. Like, what is the level that we could really agree upon as far as the most important, and how can we plan a trade around that level, and then put one on and see, kind of how that works out. Because right now the death by a thousand cuts, taking multiple trades a day, trying to keep up with some of the very profitable scalpers that we have on air is just, I think we're a little slow, and some of that is mechanical, streaming and otherwise. So that's maybe an adjustment I would suggest is pick a single level, like what is the most important level of X market today, and let's brainstorm some trades around, what we might expect there. And then you could have someone like Rips come in and, that's great at, reading the tape or order flow and say, here's some confirmation I'm seeing. I feel comfortable, long now, or whatever it is. So that's easy for me to say from this perspective, but that's just what I'm seeing. Obviously something's got to change after not just a red day, but it's been a red week. So not great trading, not profitable trading, I should say, in the house account so far.
Ben, I 100% agree with you on the scalping aspect of it. I would love to hold things longer. And if we're going to be wrong, let's be wrong. But at least we tried. So we can get one of the big days if we are right and hold it for a couple 100 points. Stay away from NQ. Also get that. I do have a few more because I had a few minutes before this to do some more, shall we say, harsh words for the house account. So, Ben, you mind if I do a little roast of the house account today?
By all means.
All right, let's send it. Ladies and gentlemen, the house account has hit more rock bottoms today than an alcoholic stepdad. Only instead of going out for a pack of smokes and never coming back, it will be back Monday at 8 a.m. on YouTube with a Happy Meal like none of that ever happened. It's amazing that there are enough fingers left at Topstep to click these trades with all the knife catching. If the trend is your friend, the house account must have slept with Trend's sister because they are not on good terms at the moment. I've seen fair fights between a freight train and a Toyota Celica on live leaks. The house account would jump off a bridge whether their friends did or not. The house account would bring Jell-O salad to a Thanksgiving dinner. The house account is still... The house account is still long P. Diddy.
Oh my God.
It's time for the weekend, Ben. That's all I have to say about that. And it's really self-hatred. I was the dickhead clicking the buttons today. So I'll think about that, but I come back Monday with some new insights, perhaps. Ben, you know what's up next, right?
We've got group coaching next, I'm guessing. I actually am not looking at the schedule at this moment.
Nor am I, but you are correct. It is group coaching come up next. We got double coach time. We got Hoag and Robert coming in for group coaching. Hey, if you want some more roast next week, if you want to get roasted, sign up for it. But also hit like and subscribe because that will surely improve our entries. But we just like it too because we enjoy all of you. I'm having a good time here this Friday. Stick around. We got group coaching next with Robert and Hoag. This is Topstep TV. Let's go.
To scare you.
Oh, you didn't scare us, Hoag. How you doing today? We get the voice of reason and sometimes unreasonable of me, Coach Robert, in the background, and we have the next face going on Mount Rushmore. You're looking at him,
Oh,
John
God.
Hogan, on the screen.
Please.
Here we go. There we go. John, I hope your day is going well. Lots of movements in the markets. NQ, dive bomb
Yeah.
taking off, and wow, what are you going to do about that, right? Welcome to the world of trading. We got some great questions here, John. Are you ready for them?
Yeah, I was very happy to see a lot of traders did very well today, which is wonderful. Always good to see. And looking forward to answer any questions I can. I always like to remind everybody that nobody knows everything, and I certainly don't. We're going to do our best to answer any and all of the questions that we have here today. And, it's a very interesting, challenging trading day. I'm fine. We're all feeling good and ready for this session.
All right, well, let's get to it. And since not everybody knows everything, we're going to go with one that you know more about than I do, and I don't know much about it. But Jack is the guy for this one, JD's dad. This is from George. And George says, is there any advice for the few grain traders that are out here? And the only thing I can say is you better know like your croc reports and study the price action pretty good, because it absolutely does not trade like the NQ. Being a grain scalper is probably out of the picture and out of the question. But John, what tips, or I hate to use the word advice, but suggestions do you have for George about trading the grains?
Well, George, I applaud you. I mean, the grains were the original futures contracts out there, and they, continue to be very important financial tools for anybody that is in the grain or the use of grain. I had my first account was at the Mid America Commodities Exchange. A lot of people don't even know about that, but it was like the mini grains. It was at the Board of Trade. It was just a little different trading floor off the side of the main grain floor, and they were 1,000 contracts of grains. So I really kind of cut my teeth trading grains, but I wasn't really. It was more of a scalp. It was just trying to get it bought on the bid, get it sold on the offer. It wasn't necessarily holding on to positions for longer periods of time, like my dad. Like this is my dad's badge from the late 50s, early 60s, through probably pretty much through the 60s on the floor of the Chicago Board of Trade. This was the thing that allowed him to go into the pits and actually take trades. And he spent 40 years on the grain floor, and that's why I kind of cut my teeth in grains. But as for advice for the few grain traders out there, well, you're going to be probably looking a lot more at more fundamental information. Paying attention to exports, weather. Weather is something that always is going to be affecting grains. Understand the planting and growing cycles of the grains that you're trading. Understand when first notice day comes, that that is the day when the oldest long position can get notified that they are possibly going to be receiving a warehouse receipt where they're going to have to come and pick up their grains. All of these things are very important. Of course, you always want to know when expiration is. Have their own personalities, like Robert was saying. They don't trade necessarily like any other products, although the technicals are pretty much going to be the same: support, resistance, supply, demand. Get your head wrapped around the idea that these traders in the grain, main traders, are the producers, the farmers, right? And the users are people that are creating products out of the grains. You could say Kellogg's, for example, is a big user of corn for cornflakes and other products. So you have to understand that when the producers are trying to sell high, the users are trying to buy low. What you are in that market is the middleman. They're not the producers, and the users are not going to buy. They're not going to trade with each other in the marketplace. They're depending on you as the liquidity, giving them the opportunity to sell high if you're a producer, and the opportunity to buy low if you're a user. And of course, different things change those levels where the producers or the users are going. Just as a day trader in grains, know when the open is, know when the close is, of course, and use technicals. I would say more than anything else, as far as just being a day trader in grains. You don't really have to worry that much about where the producers are, where the users are. Of course, on certain days, that's going to be very important to be able to recognize those things. But I had a lot of fun trading grains. I never really made any money. The contract size was really small. I'd make a little bit of money, lose a little bit of money, make a little bit, lose a little bit. I stayed at the Mid-Am for about a year and a half, and I decided to sell that seat and then go back to the Merc, where I really kind of started my trading career. That was about 1990 when I got hired at a prop trading firm to trade the S&Ps for them. But it's like any other market. supply and demand, support resistance, technical levels. Don't try and overcomplicate it. I think is would probably be the biggest thing. There's a lot of things that we just talked about. And of course, you want to know when those crop reports are due out because they do come out during the trading session. You don't want to be surprised by that. So check out the USDA website and figure out when those WASD numbers come out and anything that's going to affect the grains, of course. Good question.
Exactly. Good question.
Hope that helps.
Yeah. Good answer too. There's not a lot of green traders out there, but it is certainly worthwhile. You can trade them through TopStep with a whole bunch of other products. We saw earlier today that the top 5 live, top 5 XFAs, the winners of those, we're trading commodity. We're trading gold, silvers, and copper is the other one. So I was going to say commodities. Precious metals. Let's go with that. You can get platinum also. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of product, but grain, glad for that. Grain trader right there. Great question. We don't get a lot of those and very appreciative for taking the time there. We just got a little quick update here, quick heads up for the trader that was doing really well today that will remain unnamed from further conversation, up $104,230, currently flat. Does not mean they are done trading. Have not heard from a risk on that, but they have flattened out at $104,230. That is a massive, massive single day. So we will see what happens toward the end of the day there. Yeah.
So nice. That's really awesome.
Yep. Work their way into it. Combine, XFA, live, and that is a live funded trader single day. Absolutely, absolutely amazing. It's going to go right into our next question here. Hoag, line 224, we have a question from Rob, and Rob says, how do I open a funded account? Apparently just wants to buy into funding. Unfortunately, they said they paid for an account at another location, which I will remain unnamed, but nothing happened, and all their money is gone. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Rob. I'll let Hoag get a little more detail into this, but yeah, you're not going to have a direct to funding to buy into a funded account. You need to prove yourself in the combine first. So, John, what other information do you have here for Rob about just buying a funded account? I suppose you could have just put money in your own personal account. That would be buying a funded account. You're just funding it yourself, and I guess that would be the same thing. But at TopStep, we don't have that. You got to earn it if you want to trade our capital. So, what say you, John?
Yeah, I mean that's really the answer, Robert. Is if you want to open a funded account, you have to fund it yourself. If you want to get a funded account at TopStep, you're going to have to go through the trading combine, succeed in the trading combine, and then get into the XFAs, perform well in the XFAs. Of course, you can earn money in those XFAs, and then you'll hopefully through good performance be moved into the. Fortunately, Rob, we can't just buy into a funded account here at TopStep. You got to show us you got what it takes. And, a lot of people have been at this for a while. Some do better than others, but it's all in just continuing to move forward every day. If you don't succeed in the trading combine the first time, just keep trying. And, we will look forward to your eventual success, but it's all about you, Rob. We want you to be successful. We're giving you the tools to be successful. From that point forward, it's up to you. So, you're gonna get a funded account at TopStep. You're gonna have to earn it through the trading combine.
Just like all of the live funded account holders trading at TopStep have done, they've earned their way into the funded express funded account or XFA through showing they can prove in the combine. Then they prove that they can trade well and consistent in the express funded account, take a payout here and there, move over to live and continue on that journey. Definitely need to earn it. But as we said at the beginning, sure, well, you can take 50 grand and throw it your own personal account and voila, you are now funded. John, we have Eric on here, and this is a pretty good one too. Eric asks, can you talk about the logic and or the process of scaling into winning trades? This is something I continue to struggle with. What are your thoughts on scaling into winning trades, John? I know we don't like to just martingale in if it's going against us, just doing the moron add more, but how about scaling into the winning trade if you think it's going to keep going? Your thoughts on that?
Eric, this is something I struggle with as well, and pretty much every trader struggles with all these things at one point or another, or at specific times or other times. The logic of scaling into a winning trade. First, am I scaling into a winning trade that I'm expecting more continuation? Of course, so if we're going to scale into a winning trade, we're thinking the price is going to continue to move in that direction. But are we really set up for kind of a trending day where or a trending, more of a bigger move? Eric, I'm not real good at adding to winning trades. If there's a range that if I'm expecting the market to remain range bound, I'm gonna, have my trade entry at a level that I think is good trade location. I'm gonna have my stop at a level that I believe invalidates the trade, and I'm gonna have my profit target at a level that's reasonable and probable if the market goes my way. And I'm probably not going to be changing too much between whether either hitting the stop or hitting the profit target. What I think you're really looking for is maybe in a little bit longer time frame, when you get into a market that you think might continue to move in that direction. Well, it was a really good example of it today in the NASDAQ and in the S&Ps. The NASDAQ left the opening range at the dead high of the range. That's a day that says, okay, this is a day that might continue to push to the downside. Sellers were in control from the very beginning, at least in the NASDAQ, not so much in the S&Ps. The NASDAQ left that opening range at the high of the session. So if you're looking for a trade to add into, that's one of the first signals that I would say would be something, maybe you could kind of leverage into that trade. And again, Eric, I don't know your time frame. I don't know your ability to stay into or add to winning trades over a period of time. It's one of the hard parts about it and about answering this question. But it is also, that is something that I struggle with. Eric, I've been an active trader for 30 some years. Almost 30. So about 30 years, 24, 9. Yeah, almost 30 years. And it's something I still struggle with. It's the recognition and the context of understanding that the market may continue in that direction for the entire session, similar to what's going on in the S&Ps and the NASDAQ today. If you recognize that context, it's going to be easier for you to try and scale into winning trades. Now, there are people, here at Topstep, like Rips and Dakota, they're adding into winning trades all the time. Rips is in a much shorter time frame than I'm used to trading in. So he'll see something and he'll get a breakout and it'll continue and he'll add to that. And then he'll be out, a couple of minutes later and he really racks up some nice profits that way. If that's what you're kind of looking at, I know Rips is really focusing on very book map to find those levels to add and to get out of those trades. Dakota, he'll find a 3-bar reversal, and if it goes his way, he'll see the next pullback. Maybe he'll add on that next pullback, put a stop below that most recent swing low, and then continue to add as price continues to move higher and higher. It like everything, Eric, is an art form in trading. I don't think that there's a right or wrong way to do that, but it's an art form like anything else. But it's the recognition of the current market state and the market context that will allow you to work better at, I think, adding into those positions. I hope that helps, Eric.
Yeah, I always find it difficult to add to winners also, because if you do the math, if something goes against you and you add a contract, it only has to go halfway back in your favor and you're back to break even. But the opposite is true. If it's going your direction and then you add into it and it pulls halfway back on a little pullback, next thing you know, you're losing twice as much as you gained halfway. So it's a little struggle for me, John, as well. But that's some great advice for Eric. Good suggestions, and hope it works out well for them. Quick check in the markets. ES is still just dropping down like crazy. 58.82. Quarter is the last print, and now it's 82 even. And then I'm going to take a look at NQ. I just saw that fall off a cliff again. We are down to 20,420. We're tapping now on NQ. This is a slow bleed all day long. It started yesterday. So keep an eye on that. And if anybody was short, man, I hope they are still short and maybe taking stuff along the way. Maybe they're adding to these winners, John, on the way down. I don't know, but I think we just ever do. What a day this is! These markets are incredible.
Robert,
Okay.
I think we're gonna try and close the gap, and that gap closes at 20,372.75. We're a long way from closing that in the S&Ps. The Nasdaq is the average that is really taking it on the chin today.
372. So that's only 50 points away in the NQ. So that might be hit before the session is over, John.
It could be.
This thing moves.
It could
My
be.
goodness. Okay, we have one more from RJ. We have, it's RJ. It says, this is a bit tongue-in-cheek. It's going to start off a little rough, but there is an LOL, a big LOL at the end. So this is tongue-in-cheek. RJ, thank you for laying it all out here, buddy. Or female trader. I don't know if male or female. So trader RJ, thank you for putting this all out here. Why am I such a trading ass? I bring my XFA back from $200 of closing up to $1,000 today, then losing $1,800 back down. My XFA is to minus 900. Hoag, please tell me why I am such a trading ass. And then he has a big LOL, or the trader has a big LOL at the end. It is a tongue-in-cheek, but not knowing who this trader is, I would not call this trader an ass at all. I would say welcome to trading, and I would say tighten up those big swings, slow down, scale down. But John, this is your segment, buddy. What do you have for RJ?
Well, RJ, I'd like to be able to tell you that I've never done that, but I'd be lying. I think everybody has done that. I don't know, RJ, what you consider a good day or a day that you really want to guarantee that it, at least at some point you're gonna finish the day a plus player. So if $1,000 is a good average winning day for you, once you get to that, you don't allow yourself to lose more than about 50% of that. If you lose half of that, you risk 500 of it. You can walk away still up $500. Much better than walking away down 900, right? That down 900, you're going to have to make that twice to get back to where you were at one point today. This is a game where you really want to kind of, ratchet forward a little bit every day. Not everybody is built to have a $100,000 winning. You can, stack up $1,000 winning days and manage that risk to the downside. I think you'll be a lot better off. RJ, it's tough, man. I know you're up $1,000. You're like, I've got this now. I'm in tune with the market. I'm just going to kill it for the rest of the day. And you take a loss and you take another loss. And now you're chasing to get back to that $1,000 you were up. You keep chasing, and you end up wrecking the whole day. I've done it 100 times, if not more. But just don't allow yourself to do that. I know it's easy to say and very difficult to do. You're up $1,000, you lose 500 of it. All you can think to do is to try and get that money back. But when you lose that cash, when you lose that $500, even though you're up 500 on the day, losing that 500 hurts twice as much as being up 500 feels good. So you tripped up, you end up getting triggered. You go on tilt, you lose center, however you want to put it, and then you just start chasing money. And when you feel yourself feeling that way, like you're losing center, like you're tilting, whatever it is, whatever you want to call it, you're much better off just taking your hand off the mouse or put the mouse in a drawer somewhere or just go and walk away. Maybe come back and take a look at it later. But as long as you're feeling tilted or like upset, I was up 1,000, now I'm only up 500. Oh, you're only up 500. Well, a lot of people work very hard for $500. Just think about if you start to feel that tilt, if you start to feel that venom in your veins, whatever you want to call it, think about just saying, you know what, I'm up $500. That's good. I'm starting to get a little upset because I lost 500 of the 1,000 I was up. That hurts more than the 500 feels good. Recognize that you're compromised. Walk away for a little while, or just call it a day and come back the next day and hopefully make another $1,000 and think about walking away. up $1,000. It's a lot of money. We all want to be huge, big traders. I've had unbelievably wonderful days. I've had just absolutely terrible days. But I'm still here, and it's all about being here to trade the next day. And losing losing $1,800 after being up 1,000, that hurts, man. That's hard to recover from. Don't do that to yourself. Robert, did you see in the Slack?
I did, John. I'm going to jump in on there as well. We want to make sure we address this. Dan Emmons, using a last name because you have your last name in chat. So Dan Emmons, you've been around for a while. You're a good trader. And if somebody missed it, Dan writes that my Topstep combines are no more after today. That's the last time I'll be trying those for a while. I don't know why. Of all of my evals, the Topstep accounts seem to be a major roadblocker for me. Dan, I know you had a really rough day one day. I'm going to say about 2 or 2.5 weeks ago. And my honest opinion is I don't think you've recovered from it yet. So as a coach, Robert, sitting right here, my suggestion would be, sure, take a break, take a step back. If you're doing well in other evals, but not in the Topstep eval, I think that piece is still bothering you, but don't let it. Try to walk from that. Take a break, get yourself back squared again on the other ones if you're using them, and then come back and tackle it. Need to recover that. And John, I'm going to pass this to you, but one thing I was waiting for you to say while we were on here together is the venom in your veins, because I've been dying to say this for like 2 weeks now. And the venom, if any creature, poisonous creature, the frogs, the snakes, whatever they are, they have that venom. You know what they also have in their body? The antidote. So if you have that venom in your own veins as a trader and you're beating yourself up and you're just stabbing away at yourself, you have the antidote within you as well. And Dan, this fell right into line. You have the antidote. You have the answers. My suggestion is to take a break, come back, and you'll get it. You've done it before. You'll do it again, sir. John, what are your encouraging words for Mr. Emmons?
Well, yeah, Dan, you've been around for a long time, man. It's a pleasure having you here in the chat. And I think I see you on social media quite a bit, and I'm not really on social media, but I stalk a little bit. You've got knowledge, you've got the skills. Obviously, if you're having success in some degrees and with other evaluations, I don't know why Topstep would be any different, but we are looking forward to your success. I love Robert's idea. Take a little break, walk away for a little bit, get your mind in the right place. If it's in the wrong place, we don't really know each other that well, but we really appreciate having you here. If you're going to take a break, doesn't mean you can't still come and visit us once in a while. And I know I still have a lot of confidence in just in a matter of time. If you're taking the time and doing the work and being consistent and reviewing and journaling and all that stuff, that you're going to be successful at this. And I just kind of feel that in my bones and in my heart. And it will be be hard to have you go. I mean, we do care about each and every one of you. I mean, and I mean all of you as traders. And so keep in touch. Number one, let us know how things are going for you, and let us know if and when you decide to come back into the trading combine. And again, I think we'll be looking forward to seeing your eventual success. And it's that we know how hard this is. We understand that things don't go our way sometimes, and but it's a matter of, well, I'll just go back to one of my dad's wisdoms was, tough times don't last. Tough people do. And Dan, I think you're a tough person. I think you're gonna come out okay in the end. And again, keep in touch. Let us know how things are going, and we'll look forward again to your eventual success. Blessings to you.
Absolutely. Always welcome to Topstep TV. Always welcome in TV chat. We're here for you and every other trader that's having trouble. But John, we are just about out of time. We're out of time on this segment. We have, guess what? Dun, 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 we have Top Quiz coming up next. Yeah, we have Eddie and Alyssa. You will have the chance to earn another entry into the Topstep VIP if you place in the top 25. So we're going to wrap this up, John. Always a pleasure to be here. After that, you're going to actually hear from Anne-Marie, Tamakaze, myself, and Dobie will be on after Top Quiz. We will see you soon.
It's time for Top Quiz. It's time for Top Quiz. It's time for Top Quiz.
What's up, Alyssa? I see you're aptly dressed for the occasion.
Hi.
As you know, you are our top quiz winner, so I, Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide, am here to give you the bobblehead of yours truly that you have well deserved and been waiting for this entire time.
Oh my god. I am so honored to hold this bobblehead right here, this limited edition. Packaging, I'm sure, is still great. Might be great, and I could not be more grateful for Top Quiz.
Well, Alyssa, I hope you enjoy that bobblehead. We can't wait to have you back on Top Quiz coming soon, TM, hopefully. And when we do, will we see you there?
You absolutely will, James.
Because the bobblehead is going back into competition, so stay tuned. Pitbull will return.
Welcome to Top Quiz, Alyssa. You got the award. You got the Pitbull bobblehead for being a smart individual, which I'm very proud of you. It seemed like Pitbull. I mean, I didn't know he was in the area. Wow, that was pretty neat. Pitbull actually giving you the Pitbull bobblehead. It's pretty exciting. Did you get his autograph?
Yeah. I did. Yeah, he signed the very back of it. Could not be more thrilled and honored to hold this. And I think it's going to be good luck, hopefully, for today.
I see that autograph. Pit on one cheek, Bull on the other. Nice, nice. Well, you ready to play Top Quiz once again?
Ready. It's been a while, so I might be a little rusty, but I'm excited.
Okay. Well, I got some WD-40 if you need it. Now, folks, this is for the 25 spots. We're going to be opening up for our VIP. All right. I see that we're getting a lot of people in here, 400 or 500 people. Come on, let's get in here. Want to be part of this? So we'll be drawing the top 25, 4 for 4. Get those questions correct. And we might have even like 10 that get 4 out of 4. And then we're going to go 3 out of 4 and so forth. So we're going to pick 25. And we should be having those names at the end in Power Hour that we can share with you, that will be getting one more entry for our VIP 10 team that we're going to be doing in January. So, wow, we cracked in. What do we got here? Is that 1,000? Over 1,000 here? I'm going to say, James, whenever you are ready, we're getting a lot of names here quickly here. Now, this is a fun game. We're going to have, if you are new to this, we're going to ask a question. There are 4 answers. You need to get one of those answers correctly, and that will be adding up, and we'll go to the next question, and so on, and so on, and so on. So only 4 questions, and I'm going to give you a hint. They're not that easy. I've been getting a lot of riffraff about, man, these questions are easy. But I spiced them up a little bit, and I'll give you a little hint as we go. So, James, you're ready. If you're ready, I think we are ready.
Let's do it, Eddie.
Oh, Gabe's here. Gabe and James. Wow, I tell you.
Double dynamic duo.
There you go. There you go. All right. Okay. All right, I'm ready.
All right, starting it up.
Here. All right.
Do it.
Welcome to Kahoot at work. Who's at work? All right, Friday, November 15th, 2024. Our first question of the day. What highly sought-after item of the modern age was created anonymously under the pseudonym Nakamoto? Was it the Pokemon Charizard, J Dragons, Bitcoin, or the Shushan 10 phone? Get your answers in there.
I think I'm going to go Bitcoin. Eddie?
You going to do the Bitcoin? All right. So what do we got here? Yes, it is Bitcoin. Correct. And seems like I fooled some of you. All right. Let's get on to our second question. Oh, I'm sorry. Top 4, top 5. Landini T. Alyssa is smart. Oh, is that you? Proud Wombat,
I think so.
89, and Queen of Ticks. Queen of Ticks. Doesn't sound too appetizing. All right, let's see our next question here on the board. All right, this one. Now, this one, I want to make sure that you understand. I want to get the pronunciation correct. It is. Oh, we got it here. You got it. Anyway, you got the question too quick. This is what we do 100 times a day. Now, here's a clue. Not 1,000, not a dozen, 100. Look at what we've got here.
Oh, I forgot to say it out loud, but I did say swallowing.
You did good. Okay, that'll work. Good job. Yeah, this question's going just a wee bit quick here for this old man. And let's take a look and see what we've got here as far as our top 5. Landini Landini's still holding that first spot. John, just plain old John. Second spot. Tahit is Sweetie, third, and Nashwacked, fourth. I got to be careful when I'm reading these so they just don't come out. Lean Hog sitting in the 5th spot. All right. Let's see here real quick. And let's get on to our 3rd question. And here we go. What famed Chicago-based group served as a career springboard for Joan Rivers, Harold Ramis? All right. Quit it with that. It's too fast. Was it Guerrilla Theater? IO Improv, Zany's Comedy, or Second City?
Was it Second City?
City, and the answer, yes, it was Second City. Yes, Ed Asner and Joan Rivers were at Second City. All right. And now for our next question. Landini holding that first spot. There's Black Swan, an old friend of ours. Nazwacked, and Why Not Me, and Izzy sitting in the 5th spot. Can Landini walk away with this one? We're going to find out. Black Swan knocking at the door. And we got our last question here. See what we got here. What country was Haagen-Dazs ice cream developed? Was it USA, Finland, Denmark, or Jamaica? USA, Finland, Denmark, or Jamaica?
Oh. Finland.
I'm sorry, you broke up there?
Finland, perhaps? No, really?
The answer is USA. Now, I looked it up, and the thing is, Haagen-Dazs is just a made-up word. They just made it up, and they spelled it so it looked like it was Danish, and it was from another country, and it was special. But no, it's just a crap here in the USA. Haagen-Dazs, you're paying much too much for ice cream nowadays. There you go. Just get good humor. I like good humor also. But anyway, Alyssa, you were what, 3 out of 4? 3 out of 4?
I was, yeah.
That was very darn good. And these questions weren't easy. Sitting in the 3rd spot, Lean Hoa. Is he sticking around in the 2nd? Number 1, who led it? Was it? Could it be? Is it? Yes, it is. Landini. Congratulations, Landini. Great job. And we're going to give you a chuck horn on that one. Good job. And what we're going to do now, we're going to take the 25 top winners. If you got 4 out of 4, possibly 3 out of 4, and put them in a bucket. We're going to pick out 25. End of the day, Power Hour. You're going to find out if you are one of those lucky winners that gets an extra entry in our Top Step. Our Top Step. Oh my goodness, I'm dry here. For our Top Step, we're going to have that in a Power Hour. 10 teams will be picked, and you might be in one of those teams. So we'll be right back here. We've got, yes, I wasn't playing around with the questions today. And coming up here next, we do have Anne Marie, and she's going to be. What do we got here? We've got Anne Marie going to be with us. Yes, we've got. Oh my goodness, my bad. Okay, we'll be right back. Anne Marie is in there. I see her right now, and we'll be right back.
Well, welcome back. As we can see at the bottom, it says Back to the Futures. We are live, TopstepTV. I don't know if you're in luck or not, but you get the four nerds on. We're going to geek out on you here a little bit for the next half hour, 40 minutes or so. So please bear with us. We have the lovely Anne-Marie Band at the top right next to me. We have my brother from another mother down the bottom, Dobie Time. We all know who Dobie is. And we all know who Tom is. That's Tom Akazi right down there. And he's another bot trader. And I hear, Tom, first of all, welcome everyone to the show. We kind of get running on this, get started on this. These markets are just dumping off. Hopefully, one of your 55,375,000 bots had taken a short at the beginning of this thing. I'd love to hear what it is, what it does, and I know you get some funky names. So I would like to start with Tom Akazi right down there, and take it away for a minute, sir. How was your trading today? What do you got running? And I hear you got a good story for us, and we'll hold off right after we're done with all these things. So, Tom, how you doing?
Well, it's been a challenging day for me, to be honest. I had a new bot that I put into play last night, and I forgot that it was OPEX today. It's my fault. I usually don't run my stuff on OPEX because we usually get some effery, and I had two trades earlier in the day. I had a reversion bot that tried to go long on Micro's ES, and then I had what I call a orb strategy that tried to go short on RTY at the exact wrong time, because as soon as it went short, it bounced, stopped me out, and then went back down. It felt like one of those days where the the market makers knew exactly where my stops were, and they would go right to them and then reverse it. And then I went and I tried to manual trade, which I never do. I usually just let my bots go, and I'm like, you know what? Let's see if we can get these accounts green. And I did the cardinal sin where I tried to fight the trend, and I just kept making it worse and worse. And so it's not been a very fun day for me, but I decided to call it quits after a while. And I'm like, you know what? Today is not the day for me. And so now I just have my scalper on micros just for some action, and we're going to see if we can get some action here. It actually just went into a trade, it looks like. So.
Oh, that's excellent. What did it do? Because I got a little surprised. I actually turned on 3-bar reversal that we coded up, and we sent it out to all of our viewers. I'll be posting some links after. We want to make sure we stay in your stuff now, but I'm wondering if you took a short like mine just did.
This is actually long, so this is a
awesome.
mean reversion scalper. So it tries to long pullbacks after a move up, and it tries to short thrusts after a move down. So this is a really small 20-tick scalper. It's actually a minor DCA bot, and the story that I have for you is about this bot. So I was like, let's feature it today and see how it does. And so I run it from time to time, but it's not it's a bot that I have to be very selective about when I run, because it's not meant for trend days, because it's a mean reversion bot.
Awesome. Well, we have Dobie has the house account keys going on. He's the house account manager going on right now. So Dobie, are we going to take him along with Tom Akazi on his computer stuff happening, or what's going on, sir?
Sure, why not?
All right, call it out, Tom.
I mean, like I said, this is a very fast scalper bot, and so it might be a little hard for the house count to fall behind it if we get some fast price action. But I have the orders staggered pretty wide, so we should be able to follow it. But we're in 2 micros MNQ right now, and if we go down a little bit more, we'll average into that a little bit more. And if we're going to stop out at about $400 max loss, so we have a calculated risk on this, and we're going to max position into 8 micros. So the max I'll do is 8 micros. And so
where are you adding at so I can put these orders in advance?
Well, we might. Let's see if we get a little bit of bounce here. But I have 2 more adding at 204.21, and then my stop right now is at 204.07.50. But you'll notice every time something happens on this bot, it'll change everything. So everything is adaptive to the market. And this is one of my most fanciest scalpers. So I've never showed it live before because I usually keep it in my back pocket.
421s, and what was the other one?
407 is the stop loss, but if it does average down, it'll look at the market and it'll change everything. So we might have to move stuff if it does average down.
That's okay. You can do that.
Just jump in and call it out. We want to make sure we're on top of this dope. He's got fast hands, fast hyper, fast brain. So he'll jump right in there. His finger is right on the trigger button. So Tom, just jump in there and yell it out as soon as it gets in there.
I saw someone in the chat said it's perfect time for a grid bot. This is actually a type of grid bot in a sense. So that's a good identification that KB saw. So
What is a grid bot, or what is the grid?
So a grid bot is typically a 4x type scalping strategy because
Mhm.
4x usually stays within a range. And so what you'll do is you'll place staggered orders, but you'll also place staggered exits. So the idea is you average down and then you average out and then you average down and you average out. And you're normally always in a trade. It's just how many leverage positions you're in, which changes. And so that's typically what a grid bot is, which is very popular in 4x. Not so much in futures because you can get huge moves and get over leveraged really fast. Within 4x, you have more calculated moves. You can avoid news where you usually get those big moves. So you could do it that way.
That makes sense.
Great explanation. Anne-Marie, we know you like running bots yourself, but your bots are right here between the ears, right? You're a computer just like the rest of us on this thing. So what do you think about this? And guys, definitely chime right in, cut it right off. We want to make sure we're staying on top of these trades. So Anne-Marie, I'd love to hear your thoughts on some of these. What are we looking at? These markets, have you done trading? I just want to hand it over to you. Take it away.
I'm a mean reversion trader, so it's been a pretty tough day. Trending is always tough. Trending is always tough for me, and so I like this idea of this move that he's got. I'm also looking
You
at
just averaged down.
Okay, and as well, too, all day.
You got so this is real quick. Sorry, Anne-Marie. Next average down is at 204.13, and you'll notice when we average down. No, the 204.13 is now the next average down. So we'll enter into 4 cons, which will be the last average down, and then the stop will remain at 204.0175. So as we average down, the profit target actually moves down as well, and the stop loss moves down as well. So it's all adaptive based on how many positions we're in.
So you're adding
So
2
if we
at
get a really
404.
fast, I'm adding 4
4 at
at 4.137.
4137. Okay.
Yeah, and we're hoping basically for a small move back up to hit our PT, and then the whole cycle starts over.
Okay. Do you mean 413 and 3/4?
Yes. Is that not what I said? Sorry.
Yeah, so you're basically limiting it, right? It's
have-
going against you a little bit. You're adding into it strategically up to a certain point, letting it come up, take a profit, and recycle. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so I only run this on micros because of the inherent risk. We don't want to be averaging into 8 to 16 minis because you'll liquidate yourself that way. So if we can do it on micros, we control our risk. And the other component is we want to move. Usually this is a perfect one to trade at lunchtime because we usually get that choppiness. We don't want to trade it on market open or on like Euroclose or those times where you get those huge moves because you're just going to stack losses and then you're going to be down and it's going to not be what the bot's for. It's made for playing chop. So if you're struggling with your trend bots or your larger mean reversion bots, this would be the chop bot that would step in to try to get some of your losses back, hopefully. And you can see in the top right, we are very much in a trend day. If you're looking at the ADR, the last 5 days have all been, 240 points or less. And then today we're at almost 600 point move. It's just been a crazy day so far.
crazy fun.
I'm hoping for some consolidation down here and a little bit crazy fun. Not necessarily for me today, but yeah, for most people, if they were going with the trend, you're probably going to see some crazy numbers on Twitter later from what people made with if they just shorted on open.
I think we have seen some crazy numbers
Do
already.
people still call it Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind
I
of.
think most people do. Truly. Yeah, I do.
I was like, why would you change the name? I'm sorry. it just doesn't have the
He's
same feel for me,
obsessed
so
with
I
the letter
refuse.
X. He's
I refuse to
obsessed
call
with
it
the
X.
letter X. He's
This is
got
not
a
a great
kid named
name.
X.
It's like we call them Zeets or Tweets. You know, it's like how do you?
I had a joke with my buddy. I said if his gamer tag's probably like X capital X lowercase x, edge lord with some 3s and some 0s and then X capital X lowercase x.
Okay, that was a nerdy joke.
That was a very nerdy joke. I got it though.
Super nerdy.
But enough about Elon though. Let's see. So I have some new stuff that I have in Sims that have some fun names. Made one called Hoover Dam last week that's been on Sim. That's a break of structure algo that's been doing pretty good. So if you guys are familiar with change of character and break of structure, hey, there we go. We got a W. There's our first W there. And
Wait, you're
so
out
that
already?
is what yep, we're out.
Okay. Thanks.
Wow, these are working really. Yeah, it's working really well together on here.
And we
Sure.
are now in a log again. Look at that.
Wait, what? Now
Me
we're
too.
long?
Go W.
Now
Where
we're
we at?
long.
I told you there's going to
Where's
be
the stop?
action.
Where's the stop?
So we're in a long. Target's 204.35, and stop is at 204.05. Average down is at 204.22. We just came a tick away from profit, so I hate when that happens, but it's part of the game, you know.
That's like a 3-4 point take profit. That's so tiny.
Yeah, so the idea is I'm making 10, 20 bucks at a time, and I'm looking for a 95% win rate. And so the idea is to kind of only run it for 30 to 60 minutes a day, usually during lunch hour where you have your chop. You know, you're aiming for $300-400, and then if it loses once, I turn it off, and that's my $400 gamble for the day.
Oh,
makes sense. Interesting.
You know, I can come back from a $400 loss. I cannot come back from a $4,000 loss. So $400, I'm okay with gambling. And you know, if you pick your times right, it almost you'll see it almost never loses.
For sure, for sure. Emery, how's your natural bot doing?
Well, I like I'm looking at the 30 minutes. I'm looking at the 30-minute candlesticks, and it feels like traders are trying to begin their short unwinds. I'm seeing a lot of great big spikes up, and then the savage fade down, and then a great big spike up, and then the savage fade down. And so as long as we don't break the 30-minute low of 2 candles ago, which is 406, it could mean that price action is trying to unwind in this space. The problem is, you know, we're very negative trending, and easily you could turn right around and collapse and fill that election gap. So the boxes that you're seeing there are the range that we just had. This is a 1-minute chart. And so the range that we just had right here, I bought the top of that range. And so I sold it up here, and now I'm buying it again. And my suspicion is that if price action is actually slowly turning around, we should get back to the top of the box, and then we'll open it up to a 5-minute and reframe and see what we've got going on. But right now, you know.
What's your top of the box level, Anne-Marie? Because I can't see your y-axis.
Okay, so the top of the box drawing is 20,432. And so that's also
entries at.
That's also the top-ish of the last 30-minute candle open. area. So that's really the zone that it's got to hold. So I've just got a couple of micros on here. Really kind of been practicing reversal challenges, to be honest, today in these combines. And so, yeah, this is what I'm seeing. We need to hold it, or we're going to turn around, and so that's why the size is really small here. So that's my thought.
Okay, and then Kamikaze, you're adding pretty soon, right?
Yeah, if it hits 204, 2250. So we'll see.
Okay, got you. Yeah, we're in a big time Dorito. I need my Dorito shades on. Gotta be dressed appropriately for this market. Oh, there we go. See everything clearly.
We came
We almost
one
got
tick.
filled though. I know.
Yeah, I think the ask hit, but the bid didn't, so we didn't get filled.
That might have been like a quarter point too low too, because you said
Yeah.
22.50. I was at 22.25.
Yeah, we're just aware long 1 NQ 20432, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
432 evens.
And
The ladder
Tom, what do you
is
have to
super
target on this
quiet.
series? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
204.3575.
35 3/4.
Yeah, I've seen this thing move so fast sometimes when we get some of those fast movements. You should
Yeah.
try turning it on during FOMC. It's this craziest thing you'll ever see. It's like bing, 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 boom, boom.
That's too much.
That's what he stress test stuff. Yeah. So if you ever want to stress test your algos, do it on FOMC release.
You want to stress test your
I'm
heart rate,
opening my trading view.
and you can turn on the bot.
Well,
Yeah. I've used my blood pressure cuff a time or two today.
Yeah.
and we got a dub. There we go. Double dubs.
All right, you're out.
So
All right, we're out.
we are up $710 today on our Topstep account.
We're just scalping away here. This is kind of fun.
Nice.
This is one of the benefits of being like the executor, is that I get to live vicariously through trades I would never take in a million years, and kind of feel what it feels like to be a bot, or a Tamikaze, or an Anne Marie, or a Jack P, or a Mo.
Yeah. So we're flat right now, right?
I have-
Tom, yours is flat, and Dobie house count is flat, and the one that I had running in the background just took its profit target also. We're up $600.
Nice.
Choppa.
Let me drop the screen.
What else
There
we
we
got? This is
go.
fun.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. It's nothing but the 3-bar reversal, and that's what we put in the chat, and we'll take care of that. It's the Dakota special. You have a down bar, you have a wick, it comes back up, and the next bar closes green. Guess what? It's a 3-bar reversal. It happens to be on a range chart. I had it set up for 40 range, which is 10 points per range bar. Make it a little bigger for you. That's all it did. 3-bar reversal took a long hit to profit target. It's targeting 10 points or 40 ticks. And the loss is actually 60 ticks. It's a slightly reversed because we don't want it to come down and just close at the bottom of the next candle to kind of get wicked out of it. This is NQ, right? We're talking NQ here. And that's all it does. I don't want to spend a lot of time on it, but that's it. Put the stuff into the chat. There's a link where you can watch the video, 45 minutes. We built it from start to finish, soup to nuts, no coding necessary. It's built right into NinjaTrader, right through the strategy manager. Follow the instructions. Anybody can do it. There's a video on that. And then also, you can actually just simply download the finished file and upload it to your NinjaTrader and play with the configurations. And there you have it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Set timers on it, turn it on or off, and I have it running right now from 1 p.m. Central to 2:30. I will stop it at the end of the segment, but I wanted to run it during this segment, just in the background, because we knew Tamikaze was on here, and we'd be talking bot stuff. We knew he was going to have something special for us, so I figured, what the heck? Let's turn it on, run it in the background, see what happens. We have 3 for 3. Does it happen all the time? Hell no, but that's where we're at right now. Tom, you're up on ours a little bit more, though. There you go.
Well, I like that disclaimer.
Hey, I
So
see
what's
people
next?
wondering, like, go ahead,
Oh,
Anne-Marie.
go ahead. Answer the question. No. You were talking in the chat.
No, I was seeing people in the chat wondering how they could get started with like automating their strategies and stuff. And so I've had this trading view algo that I've used for years now, I've always kept it private, and I know I talked to you, Robert, privately about it. I'm going to release it for free this weekend so people can go and create their own strategies and test them live without even knowing how to code. So that's something that you guys can look out for, and I think it's going to be really cool that you guys can see. I can kind of give a preview of it if we have time, if we get some downtime. So.
Ooh, I'm looking at this 450s area as a possible area of resistance. If we can get above 2450s, we might end up getting some higher highs, higher lows starting to form here.
Yep.
Maybe sellers start covering. If we're watching in the morning, I was talking about this daily halfway point on a previous consolidation on the daily pattern, which was right around 20,400, which is right where we bounced. So if you draw from low to high of, let's say, that daily range between early October and let's say early November, you end up kind of getting that midpoint right around 240s. I've been noticing that on larger time frames, that midpoint can act as support. Maybe we do get a big bounce here off of that.
Gosh, Bitcoin is exploding.
Is it?
And just as I thought, look at what's happening with this. They're running stops. The shorts are absolutely
NQ as
covering.
well. 50 points.
Yeah, we are
Go.
exploding.
Yep.
Raise your hand if you had fun shorting today.
Seems like the over.
We'll see.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see. We shall see.
It just seemed like a little bit of altitude sickness from NQ and the market in general. It just needed to come down a little bit and get some breath before it maybe goes back up again.
Exactly. So we have got 2 hours and 30 minutes dancing around 20,480. If we break that, we'll continue higher, I think, as these shorts got
480s
unwind.
For sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, I actually had 480s on my chart before you even said it.
Nice.
Yeah, Marie.
I know.
You Hoag and I should together sometime. Very, very similar. Love ourselves some cheap trades. That is for sure.
Did you stay in
Right,
that
so
trade, Dolby, from the long that we were in, or did you take profit with me?
No, I took profit with you, but I would have loved to diamond hands that thing. I thought that was a really nice.
Hey, Maria, you're in a trade right now?
Yeah, I actually took that trade with you guys, and I took profit on the first fade. I was using a 1 minute, pulled back, took profit again, and opened it up one more time. So it's still long. I'm going to add if it comes back to the bottom of the box, but just really looking for an explosive move that folks start chasing, because everybody just got very accustomed to shorting, and now the market's flipping over. I could see them doing it on the 30-minute. It's just how to notice the speed of motion is if you go down to your 1 minute or your 30-minute candlesticks, you'll see them savagely move off, just almost without any tops. And you'll start thinking, all right, now I have to look for them without any bottoms. And so the candlesticks, when a candlestick doesn't have a shadow below, like the wick below, it tells you there's no action there. And so it's giving you that thought process of, hey, wait a second, we could have a little bit of a change of what's going on right now.
Yeah.
So the big area is going to be this one up here between the numbers of 484 and maybe 510, 505. If we do that, then that gives us the next leg up. But continue to look for candlesticks without a lot of shadow on the bottom, without a lot of wick, and the price action should reverse, but we'll see.
You never
We'll
know.
see.
So what is that? It's hard to see on the screen, Emery. What is your entry and how many for so we can update that board up there? I know you were in one, you took some off, but where are we at right now, real time?
So I have one left at 465, I think. Yeah, 465. And I'm just gonna, I'm gonna walk it up. If it fades, I'm gonna add back to it. And this is the area I think I'm gonna clip it off and just wait for it to come back into my higher support zones and add to the position that way, because I do think we're going to see some pretty sharp moves in the other direction.
Oh man.
And we're pushing higher
Shorts
as
are
we go as well. So you
in
must be
so much
wow, I
trouble.
just saw something turn green up there. There we go. Great, great,
They're in
great.
so much trouble.
What?
We are
Just
loading.
These shorts are just in so much trouble.
We can hope. I would love to see it, really just rip some heads off, but that's only because I'm trying to go long.
I mean, I would think that the killing floor is just rolling with heads right now because we're down
Well-
what 2.5% in the Nasdaq, and now imagine we V bounce. I mean, there's not going to be room. There's just going to be heads everywhere unless you're
Yeah.
chopping off. Sorry, this is getting dark. But if you're chopping off the heads, you're doing fine. If your head is on the floor, you're not doing so fine. It's not good.
Emery, what's the
Heads
actual
on.
level you're at? So we can see it up there.
So the level for the I just closed one of them and tried to get it on the quick pullback, but the fill was kind of bad. So I the next ad is at that 468. But if we can close, where are we? 248. If we can close this candlestick up above that, that 486-ish area, we're going to see some puking. Otherwise, we'll rotate right back down.
Excellent. Way to go. I love what you're saying here. Speaking of loving things and liking things, and we're going to hit up a couple things we learned. Like and subscribe. I have to do that. This is my section. Like and subscribe, please. You got the 4 nerds up here. I wish there was a nerd button you could click and like, because we would really appreciate that as well. In the meantime, we have a poll going on in the chat, which you can like and subscribe. You can click on the poll. And while you're doing that, while we're letting these next trades set up, we're going to have Eddie in here for, you know what it is. Say it with me. It is jab, jab, jab. Eddie Horn, come on in. Let's take it away.
Yeah. All right. Yes, it is time for jab, jab, jab. And yes, today is a Boxing Day. If you are not aware, we've got a good fight coming up on Netflix tonight. Mike Tyson and Jake Paul. And boy, that's going to be a good one. Pop the popcorn, chill the beer, kick back, relax. Right now, we got jab, jab, jab. So let's get busy. In this corner, logging into TopstepTV every weekday, the trader who does the work, strives to be successful, and keeps jabbing when the opportunity calls. Yes, this can be you. And in the other corner, wearing the high-heeled sneakers, never using a game plan or stopping like a damn fool, so dumb, his write-in candidate for president was Burger King Rudy the Duty Falstaff. And yes, let's take a look and see who is doing the jab, jab, jab the correct way. Remember, that is just small steps, all right? Little jabs, small profit, moving forward, not leaps and bounds, but you're still moving forward. Let's take a look here. We got Dan Burr. Dan Burr, any relation to Bill? I lost my first XFA yesterday, and all I needed was one more $200 or 200-pound dollars to qualify for the payout. Went full tilt and thought my head was going to explode. All right. Really happy that Dan posted this, even though what he said, he was close to a payout, lost the XFA. He still posted it here, which to me means that Dan's not giving up. All right. He is jabbing, jab, jab, jab. He's going to be moving forward. Dan, all the best to you, my friend. Let's take a look at our Delius Davis. 5 combines, $500 away from passing. That is very good. Now remember, if you're getting close to passing your combines, all right, don't swing for the fence, all right? Take it easy. If you're getting very close and you don't want to risk it, go to the micros if they are there for you, all right? Trade the micros. That's where you're going to inch up to it if you're doing good. The thing is, if you're using minis, if you're doing bad, that's going to pull you way back, going to blow your confidence. So keep jabbing. Maureen Shaw, $200 away from my next payout. Locked up my account. Maureen being very smart here on a Friday. Keep jabbing. Dr. Joe just submitted my very first payout. Super excited. Dr. Joe, way to go. Keep it up, my man. Jab, jab, jab. James Falvo has 3 50K combines today. Way to go, Jimmy Falvo. Passing 3 of those. That's going to have a good weekend for him. And Kyle Schmeck passed my 50K earlier this morning, locked it up, and trading into practice. Boy, another smart trader. Way to go with that jab, jab, jab. Nice to see you pass your 50K. Now take your time, all right? Take your time. Small profits do add up. Jab, 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 okay? And Doji, Juan Kenobi. I got my first payout last night. Appreciate what Topstep does. Congratulations, you got a weekend to spend it. Tomas, awesome week closed for today in green. Thank you so much, Topstep. Thomas, it's nice to see you're being a smart trader. Close it up, all right? If you're not seeing the market correctly, remember, we're here to trade. We're not here to fight. Don't fight the market. Said Banks just passed 3 combines with NASDAQ NQ. Way to go, Said. Keep it up. Dr. Rahman took 1 jab pre-market, took another jab in the noon, up 400 on the day, locked out, stay clear of chaos. Jab, jab, jab. You got that right, Doctor. See? That's smart traders. Remember, when you see success, others sharing their success, emulate, okay? Maybe you're in that position one day. Hey, I'm up $400 on the day. What do I need to do? Good deal, Doctor. And that's going to be it for Jab, Jab, Jab. And I'm going to pass it back to our good friends. We got Robert and the gang. There you go, guys. Thank you very much. I'll be back here later.
All right, we're jabbing away as always, and we'll see how the jabs turn out tonight in the main event. Tom, did anything enter on your strategy there? And I know Dobie is flat, and let me know, Anne-Marie, how that trade is doing, because I know mine did. I shut it off. We're going to go through your stuff, and we'll get a screenshot at the end. Tom, how we doing?
Yeah, so this is a different bot. This isn't the scalper, but it's a mean reversion bot built on Fibonacci retracements, and this is one I call Von Doom. It took a MES micro short, 7 contracts. I didn't want to interrupt Hoag, so he was getting into that, and that was entertaining. But yeah, we got a short here. Hopefully we move down, otherwise trailing stop should kick in soon. But we also got some scalpers too while we were waiting. So if we're looking at this, we saw we got a short here at the top with the mean reversion scalper. That hit a W really quick while we were doing jab, jab, jab. And then Von Doom with the ES short on micros. And so I might actually protect this and just throw above here.
All right.
I'm having a good day.
What is the open position you have right now?
Move that.
Yeah, what is the open position you have right now?
Open
So we can
position
probably don't update the
is-
board.
Yeah, so this is a micros short on ES. So MES, 7 contracts short. Can't lose this trade anymore. Move my stop into probably make worst case scenario. We'll make like $30. Case scenario, we'll make about 300-400. So can't do the math that fast in my head, but it looks like we'll make about 300-400 if we go to the lows of the day. But yeah, good trade so far. So for people that are unfamiliar with Fibonacci's, one of the things I want to give out as a freebie, Fibonacci retracements tend to retrace after they go past the 38% retracement, and they'll usually go to the halfway back or the 68% retracement. So just FYI on that. So my strategy will move my stop on its own when I have the candle, so I have to kind of manually move it all the time. It's like,
Excellent,
Tom, what are
yeah.
you doing? Stop's supposed to be
Coding
here.
is fun. Coding is fun. Coding is fun. So Dobie, I think it's if you agree, it's a little late to jump into that trade right now in the house account. We also got to close up this segment and get the next one
It's a
rocking and
Friday.
rolling. Yeah, well, we did it as well, Tom. If we take a quick look at the screen that I have up there, because I do want to give this all the traders who want to put it back right before we bug out again. This is the reversal, the 3-bar reversal, Dakota special, and it did take 4 trades. I shut it off because we're up $715. If I turn it on, you can see where the trades are. We took a buy, we took a sell, we took a buy, and we took a sell, almost right along with what you were doing, with the exception of the first one, Tom. Same lines of thinking, just a simple bar reversal, and yours doing the same thing. Love using the fibs. Love that you're actively managing it when you need to. Great to have you on here again. Always a pleasure. I love talking this stuff. Anne-Marie, don't go anywhere because you're sticking around for another hour. And you know what that hour is?
I know.
That's Power Hour.
I'm
But
excited.
I hear you got somebody coming on with you, the fabulous Deanna.
I know.
Congratulations. Just passed our Series 3, so we need a round of applause. Let's
That's
put the number
awesome.
3 in chat. Everybody type the number 3 and put it in chat because she's coming on right now with Power Hour. Dobie is sticking around. Andre is taking over. Let's get some house account trades going on. Lovely panel going on here. Appreciate all you guys and gals. And we got more to come. Power Hour coming up next.
How do you manage your emotions in trading? Are you taking anything from the ski, like professionalizing your mindset to get that in the right spot that you've done over the last 20 years?
Yeah.
To do anything and bring it over to the trading world?
Yeah, I mean,
You meditate, right?
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
meditating and exactly,
Yeah.
exactly that. Because you're not going to have a great day every day in trading.
Uh-huh.
Like you said, it's a love-hate business, and it's the same thing with skiing. It's a love-hate business. Not every day is going to be the most beautiful, sunny, slushy day.
Yeah.
There's a lot of days that are super icy, and you don't want to put your body
Good
on the
point.
line.
Yeah.
And-
Conditions of the day change and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, and you
Exactly.
got to adapt. Yeah.
Exactly.
Topstep VIP is an experience unlike anything else in the trading industry. This exclusive opportunity gives a select group of traders a VIP shot at funding on us. Imagine getting the tools, support, and coaching you need to take your trading to the next level for free. With Topstep VIP, we'll set you up in a 100K Topstep X trading combine for free. Plus, we're giving you 6 free resets if you need them to help you stay on track. You'll also get exclusive access to our VIP Discord channel, where our performance coaches will be there to guide and support you every step of the way. And when you pass the combine, there are no activation fees. We'll activate your Express funded account for free. If you ever need assistance, our white glove trader support team will be there for you, making sure you have everything you need. As a Topstep VIP, you're getting something most traders would pay thousands of dollars for: personalized coaching and mentorship from the best in the business for free. Meet your VIP coaches. Coach Jay's Lunatics. Coach Jay brings 8 years of experience, including 2 years in Topstep trading combines and funded accounts. Coach Hoop's Pit Raiders. Coach Hoop spent nearly 14 years working at the CME. Coach Ray's Mindset Hunters. Coach Ray, aka Wildebeest Trader, brings 25 plus years of trading experience, specializing in futures since 2017. Coach Vince's Market Makers. Coach Vince brings 20 plus years of trading experience. Coach Paul's Profiteers. Coach Paul has over 40 years of trading experience, including 20 years of trading on the floor of the Chicago Board of Trade. These elite coaches have years of experience helping traders succeed, and you'll have direct access to them as part of your VIP experience. Want to be the next VIP trader? Make sure you stay tuned to TopstepTV for all the latest updates and details on how you could be selected for this game-changing opportunity.
All right, there were some overhead supply at 10s that they just swiped out. This is good. This is
Go.
good. 13s are trading.
Here it comes.
Can we
Here it
come on?
comes.
14s are on the docket.
Here we
There
go.
goes 15s.
Get him.
And it's
There
down.
we go. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yes.
We did it. We did it.
Hell yes.
Winner.
No, this one is fast.
he's
This one is
passed.
fast.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
passed.
this one is fast. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. It is ladies' night on the reversal challenge, the last hour of the trading week. Without further ado, I'll throw it to my main man, Dobie. Welcome, D and Anne-Marie. Dobie, let's tell them the rules.
The rules of the reversal challenge. Rule number 1, be in a practice account. Rule number 2, definitely still be in a practice account. And this is not super serious trading because this is the reversal challenge. The rules are we get to trade 1 through 10 of the MNQ. You always have to have a trade on. There will be 2 periods, and we will determine when the first period ends and the second one begins. Typically, the second period goes all the way to 3 o'clock and through MOC. Then that slight rule change, of course, is 1 to 10 MNQ for the duration, but you must have a trade on at all times.
It's
party time! Who's going to win?
Right.
Who is going to win?
Chat. Pull up in the
And
chat.
then, is anyone's first time? Deanna, first time?
Yes, it's my first time.
Both of us, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Second?
Yeah.
Second time
that
in or
too
your first time?
Legend.
Love it.
Oh my
All
God.
right, they're ready.
Voting D. D is about to win. Okay.
All right, Dolby, when do you want to start this thing?
30 seconds. We're going to start on the 1.
All right, 20
2:11
seconds.
Central. 20 seconds.
All right. And call out your trade once you get in.
I think you should all sing your positions.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Oh,
you don't
boy.
want me to sing.
Here we go.
You don't.
Mamas and the papas.
4, 3, 2, 1. Long 5.
The game's
Long 5.
begin!
Ooh, I got
Long 3.
brackets.
Long 3.
No brackets on?
Mhm.
Oh, it's not showing my orders. I'm long 10.
Woo! Like it.
Woo.
In the right market.
Going for it.
Okay. Here we go. Everyone's long? Ooh, interesting. Okay. What price, Anne-Marie, what price did you get?
I'm trying to see.
Anne-Marie, you're long,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
and
and
you're
then
long minis
Oh
and not
my!
micros.
Wow!
oh my gosh.
Looks like you're also long 10. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow!
Wrong on the dome. All right, here we go.
Incredible.
Professional trader
Good
here.
start.
I love
Professional
it.
trader here.
Holy smokes. All right.
Amateur
there we are.
hour on the reversal
Oh,
challenge.
baby. I love it. Okay. All right, D, you're long. What do you say, 3?
Yeah, 3 from 24.71.75.
Nice. All right. The poll is up. Who do you like to win the reversal challenge? No kidding. Anne-Marie and D running away with this. Man, Dolby, no love in this.
Why, you surprised?
Hey, absolutely.
Surprised, Trey?
Nope, not at
Oh,
all. What?
man.
How long do we want to take this first half till?
Let's go to like 225. About 13 minutes.
All right, let's do it.
I mean, Anne-Marie's already cheating, so off to a good start.
Amazing. Clip that, please. Social media, 100%. We're all long. How long do you stay in this?
I would probably short now.
Till close. Till close. That's long.
They want to take this. Who's got the 10 lot on? Anne-Marie.
I do. Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh, wow.
whole results.
Anne-Marie's killing it, but she cheated.
How did I cheat?
Amazing.
You had
Oh,
an
I
extra
got
10
in late?
seconds. You had an extra 10 seconds.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He's adding in.
But let's
Yeah.
just use my negative, whatever number
Oh,
that
we're going to
is,
do the
negative
math,
100.
Anne-Marie.
Oh, yeah.
There's going to be a deduction. There's going to be a deduction. In addition.
That was
Hey,
incredible.
folks at home,
Penalty
you
points.
can play also. Remember, use your practice account
Yes.
and play along, and we'll check in with you as we check in with our lovely team that we've got here right now.
All right, poll results. Who'd you like to win the Universal Challenge? 400 quick votes. D getting 41%. Anne-Marie getting 35%. Bobby and I pulling up the rear. All right. Yeah, purely for entertainment. Not even for
I don't
entertainment. This is
understand how we don't get more votes.
No.
Trey. We do
Don't
this
get-
every
what-
week. Like we
who
have some
gives?
sort of system, strategy, home field advantage. Literally made the game. Like
Yeah,
we don't get any
what
love, chat. And no
Oh.
love. Wild.
Yep. Something's different this time around.
Okay. Dre and I don't forget. Dre and I don't forget.
Eddie, who did you pick to win?
You know what? I love all 4 of them equally. They're like my
You're scared.
Yep,
I
he has
voted for
4
you, John.
YouTube accounts.
You're
I
scared.
voted for John.
Deanna, who did you
I'll
vote
let you
for?
know. I'll let you know who I picked when I find out who won.
Those are the best odds.
I went with Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie,
Sounds
who'd
like
you vote
Kevin.
for?
I voted for Deanna.
Oh, how did I know? I had a feeling.
Hey, girls.
Uh-huh.
And of course,
Yes, yeah.
yes, they have their theme song. And Andre, you've got one, but I've got to update it for you, buddy. And they'll be telling
Andre
me
has
to
a
get
theme
one for
song?
you.
I don't need a theme song.
I gotta get
I
one
mean,
for you. Then.
all I
Here we go.
request is that the minimum BPM is
All right.
200. That's my only request.
Okay.
All right, long 10 now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm long
Just
7.
Took out the big wood.
Yep.
Dolby's is thrash metal.
Yep. I need a thrash metal one.
I will do that for you, son.
I can do power metal too.
Everyone's long right now. Oops. Realized P&L up $67. Sales. Everyone's long.
Oh, did you peel some, Dre? Oh, yeah, I see.
Did indeed.
Very fancy.
That's legal, correct?
Very
Oh
fancy,
boy.
yeah. It is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Coach Troop says full port from the sellers. Has anyone reversed yet? Everyone's still long. We're all taking heat.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, barely. Talking like
Well,
heat out
that's
of a
not true.
microwave,
Yeah.
Dre.
and purely for entertainment.
Do not trade your XFAs
No,
or
no,
live
no.
funded accounts.
No. No, do not do that.
Anne-Marie and Dee, I had to ask, were you nervous at all before coming on the reversal challenge, or were you just like,
So
whatever?
nervous.
No,
My
that's not true.
fingertips are sweating, and
Oh.
I'm not kidding. I am.
Mom's
I was so
spaghetti.
nervous about this.
I think my nervousness today went away for the Series 3 test. So I'm going to say no, but if I didn't have that, yeah, well, I would be a bit nervous.
What is more
But I don't really
nerve-wracking?
trade
Yeah.
that too. Oh, it's Series
true.
3, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, Series
Let's,
3
let's take a look
Yeah,
around the table.
terrifying.
Realized P&L. Andre, what's your realized P&L?
Up 67.
67. All right. Dolby time. Realized P&L.
Realized negative $2.60.
Okay. Anne-Marie, realized P&L.
It looks like maybe $60 to the good.
Okay. Okay.
Nice.
And Deanna, boy, I missed you, Deanna. I didn't see you all week here. Deanna, what's your realized P&L?
Just negative commissions, so 222 minus 222.
You
Wait, how do you have better?
So we're basically, this is a good race so far.
Oh yeah.
How are we doing at home? Post your numbers at home in the
This is my
chat.
favorite part. Yep. I love seeing these P&Ls.
Let's see who's up $3,000 already.
No. All right. I'm going to pop this. Again, we're taking this to 25 after the hour. And we're doing
Series 3 is a
update.
test.
Indeed.
Voltron says 1,000 positive, 1,053
Nice.
flex. Thomas up 150.
Uh-oh, what was that?
I'm
Chart
short
man up
5 now.
420.
Nice.
2059. Come on.
Short 5.
Come on, chart man.
Yeah.
Mateus is up 100. Jesse is up 120. D-Mitch 114. Trading for keeps up a dozen. Israel up 15. Simba up 76. Gary up 175.
Okay.
Micah up a little over 1,000.
What's everyone
Coach
up?
Hoops, you fibber, Pinocchio, man, you're not up 9K. Andy up 110.
I've got a question. So if I reverse now and I'm in 6, is it just going to put me into a full 6? Or
Yeah,
because I don't
short.
really use the reverse button.
Let's find out, D.
We'll reverse the entire thing.
Let's find out.
Not yet, Dre.
Okay.
Okay, I
I'm
went
long
back
9.
I'm
long
going to fall
again.
that one.
Long 10.
Wow.
I'm long again.
I'm gonna start peeling.
Use your practice account, please.
Start pushing up.
Check,
there.
double check, triple check.
Correct.
What?
Where do they want to take this?
My cat is being so annoying right now.
This thing.
So annoying.
Hey, I have my young neighbor girl practicing drums over next door. So yeah.
Here's what I'm dealing with.
Plug your guitar in.
Cat.
Oh.
Why are you biting me, dude? What? Why?
Realized P&L up 145.
145, Dre. Hello.
That's a good one.
I know it.
Short.
Supaloo up 190. His Royal Trade's up 467. Of course, Eddie's Bong is up 420.
Love it.
Apropos.
But of course.
We're done. Just lock it up right there. Lock it up right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I just bought another 5.
Nice.
Chopping it up.
We have an update from our live funded trader. It is up $104,000 today. You heard me right. $104,000. One account.
I'm short 6.
Wow.
Nice.
Just today?
Oh, we're going in opposite direction.
Oh.
That's an amazing number. It's just extraordinary.
I would love to know the trade. Short 15 NASDAQ from the open and just rode it all the way down.
I have to be right back. I have to put my cat in quarantine. He's being an absolute nightmare right now.
We got 4 minutes, Dolby.
Okay, 4 minutes. I can wait 4 minutes.
No.
I'll wait 4 minutes.
Okay, no, I'm saying if you want to squeeze it in.
No, we're good.
All right, cool. Everyone's long.
No,
Everyone's short. Everyone is
I'm
long.
short.
Okay.
I'm short.
gonna start peeling some of this 10 off at 502, 507, 513, 519, 27, 35, 43, 52, 60, and 67.
All right, now I'm short. Okay. Well, don't be
4,
stacking.
so I'm
Yeah,
short 10.
Always.
short 5.
Yeah.
D, I see green. D, what's your
Adobe.
realized P&L?
183 and 86 cents.
Right. There's your leader, clubhouse leader.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Adobe, you said you were going. Oh my.
Hang on there, Anonymous. Hold on. We got 3 minutes left in this half. I'm going to throw it to you here. Again, when we hit 25 after the hour, we're going to hit the flatten all button. We'll do some halftime. Here we go.
Crudsickles.
Just got back long. Realized P&L up 279.
Nice.
Let's see. Amory, basically it all boils down to MOC. Just going with the 10 lot and see what happens. That's how it's. That's what it is. Yeah.
Oh,
2
man.
minutes left.
2 minutes.
Eddie, where's the heckling? You haven't heckled anyone yet, Eddie. What happened?
Yeah, I know. What's happening?
Eddie.
Be quiet.
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, what happened? We lose Eddie.
Yeah,
He's
looks like
queuing
it.
up. He's swinging
Short.
for the fences.
Wow, that short. It's really nice.
I'm still in this. Flatten all in 90 seconds.
Can I last 90 seconds? I don't know.
Hmm.
Really don't want to change this trade.
Everyone's
See,
still
that was
got
a nice
shot
short.
here. Yeah.
Is that structural? Structural in nature?
I am way behind the curve.
Just wait till that MOC 10 lot and you never know. You never know. Trading for keeps in the chat says TopstepTV #1. Thanks for the community, camaraderie, and education. Thank you, Trading for Keeps.
Oh man, flatten a minute.
Got a 10 lot on.
No way.
Shout out to Cybermax.
Turn that around.
Right,
Hammer this.
Wow. D plus. Oh man, D is.
I
Beginner's
know.
luck, gotta say it. That
Smoking
beginner's
it.
luck
Awesome.
really comes in handy for a versus
Oh my! Oh,
better?
he just threw shade at
Oh, yeah.
you.
Yeah, we can hear you now,
Beginner's
Eddie.
luck.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, are we flat?
Flatten
There
all
is
30
strategy behind it. There is strategy behind this.
I'm not surprised that you have strategy here. There's a lot of strategery going on over there.
What? Yeah. What? Yeah. What exactly is the strategy, D?
Well, we've been short all day, so I went long with smaller position size, and now I'm short with more size. So, working around the volume
like
POC.
Love it.
Yeah.
Flatten all. 3,
Like it.
2,
Oh,
1.
sorry.
Flat.
Flat. Oh my.
Flat.
Oh, do I win for reverse numbers?
Now we're going to go through it and see
Sure.
where you are. All right,
Oh,
let's
I
take
am
a look.
so
We got
sorry.
halftime here.
My resolution is really making that hard. Sorry.
Let's take a look here. Anne Marie, what is your realized P&L?
It is negative 314.80.
Negative?
Yeah.
All right, very good. Very good, young lady. Okay, you go sit at the back of the class. Deanna, what's your realized?
Positive 445 and 60
What?
cents.
What?
Wow.
Nice.
That's
I know.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Hey,
Okay.
it's just halftime. This could still go horribly wrong. Okay.
that is true. That is true.
That's
Andre,
happened to
what
me.
Realized.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Up 281.
Wow, okay. And Dolby time.
$81.
All right.
All right. All right. So we got 3-pot. Anne Marie, come on, what's going on?
Welcome to
I
Loserville.
know.
Population, you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Love it.
It's all in fun. Okay.
Trying to
All
get
right, no,
my
Gabe's
screen.
back there. We got some things to bring in for this halftime. Again, you see the countdown clock, lower right-hand corner. We do have MOC in about 23 minutes. Let's have some more goodies. Gabe, if we're ready, let's do it.
We are. Now we're going to take a little bit more of an extended break. I got a few things to go through real quick. So first up, we have the top quiz winners. This is going to be the top 25 that placed in the top quiz from earlier last segment. Remember, the winners are going to receive an extra entry into the VIP drawing come January to be added to the potential 10 teams that we are leading up to. So let me go ahead and run these real fast. Take a screenshot, pause, whatever you got to do. But congrats to all those that will get an extra Top Step VIP entry into the drawing come January. All right, couple more seconds.
Lean
Nothing I'm
Hoag.
seeing.
I like that.
Yeah, that was probably the best one, honestly. Or order filled. I like that one too. Second column, top one. That one's good. Just yeet it. But all right. Sweet. So let's do we have a series 3 next. And I heard that somebody passed their series 3. Is that you, Deanna?
Raise your hand. Ooh, there it is.
Let's go.
Congratulations.
Heck yeah.
Job.
That's right. Who do you think you are? I am.
We are going to update the most wanted graphic and for next week. So you will be included on the past list, but congrats. Great work. And I know that Dolby, Andre, and I and Coach Jay are going to be potentially retaking in the near future and are back to the drawing board, continuing to study, but it's all good. We'll keep y'all posted. We're working hard back here.
Do you know
All
what
right, so
regulations are a nightmare because you have to memorize everything. Like the math is actually the easiest part there.
It's the other way
Maybe
around.
for you. Maybe
Yeah.
for you.
Regs. Like this question is going to be regulation. But yeah, go ahead, Gabe.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. All right, get the poll ready. And we are going in. If cash corn is trading at $4.70 per bushel, and the near-term futures contract is trading at $4.82 per bushel, corn is trading at 12 cents over. Is this true? False? Waylon Jennings or Jay-Z? Everybody get your answers ready.
Well, hold on. Oh, great.
I'll give you a hint.
Wording's
Obviously,
goofy.
it's either true or false. So
Okay,
Yeah,
12 cents
clearly.
over.
You mean it's not
Okay.
Waylon Jennings?
I've never heard it quoted like that. 12 cents over. I'll say false.
Think cash and futures.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Cash versus futures.
Yeah, I'll say
Which is under, which is over.
Basis.
yeah. Basis is yeah.
all right, couple more seconds. All right, let's do this. And the correct answer is false.
Oh my god.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Dolby.
Nice
Dolby,
job,
Dolby,
Andre.
Dolby.
It's a trick question because it's asking you the near term, but it doesn't matter because cash is actually trading under. Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
So it's not a
Mostly left.
premium market.
No ranges.
Right. Well, thanks for playing. Congrats to those top quiz winners again. And I've actually got a special guest. We have a call coming in from our live funded trader that made over 100K today in the live funded account. Single-handedly saving the day from our asses who got burnt trying to catch bottoms all day. But let's go ahead. We found him. He's coming on. So let's go ahead and bring in Anonymous. Anonymous, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Boy, I was on hold for the longest freaking time. Let's get this going, okay? I got things to do.
All right. Well, tell us about your day.
Well, you know what? No more juggling this XFA crap. You know, I'm only going live. Yeah, I'm pro ball, baby. Earlier this morning, I did my homework, got a game plan, did the setup, and all I could spot was this from a mile away. These amateurs are always chasing moves, and here I am, just gliding right in like a hawk on a clueless little rabbit, and they'll be wondering how I did it, maybe even taking notes. But sorry, folks, this is top shelf intuition. And you know, some people read charts, some people feel the market. Can you guess which one I am? You know, they're selling right into my buy orders. Textbook. You know, hey, I'm a visionary, a market whisperer, and no, I'm not the guy with the first class ticket to Profit Town, and the rest of them trying to play catch up. But yeah. When I got a mind like this, every trade's a masterpiece. So they should be paying me to watch. So yeah, made some big money today. Gonna go to the casino. Gonna buy a big dinner. Maybe even buy a car. So you know what? Do the homework. Have a game plan, and you'll be right behind me.
All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, Anonymous. We appreciate the information, and wish you the best of luck with the car shopping. We'll hopefully see you or hear more from you next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna have another payout next week, so you'll be seeing me soon.
Sweet. And by the way, I heard you locked out. So how is that lockout feature helping you?
You know what? The thing is, I was done trading. I had some good money in the account. The Golden Girls were on. I can't miss that. You know, the reruns of the Golden Girls. So, it was time. It was time. And I said, hey, lock it out. You got some cash in your pocket. Go watch the girls. Simple enough.
All right. Well, enjoy your 100K weekend. Feel free to mail me a check. I'd love to hold a couple dollars if you're willing. But outside of that, let's get back to the markets. You guys have a closing half of your reversal challenge, and we'll be back with some power hour content.
Thank you, Gabe. Man, Anonymous was fired up for being up all that money. All right, Dolby, what do you want to do this?
Let's do it at the 35. So minute and 10 seconds.
Okay. All right. Do we have some strategy going into this? It's going to come down to the end here. Anne Marie, we need a comeback. How are we going to do this? 10 lot right off the bat, obviously.
Not the way I did it the first time. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We got 60. All right. 40 seconds. He is up big.
I know.
Yeah. All right, let's get. So we've got Deanna leading the pack here, ladies and gentlemen. Andre's sitting second, Dolby's sitting third, and I think Anne Marie's changing tires.
Ooh, 15 seconds.
All right,
here we go.
Go to 3 o'clock.
Anne Marie, I love you. I love you, dear.
Here we go.
In 5,
3, 2, 1. Short 5.
There you go.
Short 5.
Long.
I'm
Byron,
on
okay.
5.
Yeah. Anything else? Yeah. MOC in about 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Anyone take on 10? Everyone we all limped in with the 5 lot.
I know.
Limped in, that's right.
At least you're limping. Yeah, you're getting somewhere.
Okay.
Somewhere here.
Get her done.
Yeah.
Yep.
In any way you can.
Is anyone long-term, or not long-term, but actually just bullish regardless of this into close?
I am. If we can get up and stay up over the 490s, we've got a shot.
I want to give you a hug. I want to give you a hug.
What are you laughing about?
The sound effect
He's
that I could
laughing
have
at
played
me.
right there. That would have been like, she would have found me tonight.
I don't need too loud in there.
No.
Knock my front door down. All right. You.
Buy this. Right. Everyone's Dolby's long. Everyone else, Emery, you're long.
Yeah.
How are we doing it? How are we doing at home?
Uh-oh.
Short 10.
Do winner D.
Hey, adjust your expectations, man.
Oh yeah.
It could still go terribly wrong.
See that?
You gotta see these
If we
P&Ls
get a
in.
short squeeze, I'll be like royally screwed here. But we'll
Yeah.
see.
Same, we're all in trouble.
Just be quick.
Poor deluded creature.
Yeah.
I'm
Caught
getting
him
long.
pilfering at
I'm
our
long
club.
5 now.
I'm long 6.
Let's see if they squeeze this thing.
You giblet head.
All right. It's about to go long 10 there. Realize P&L up 288.
I got my workers in.
All right, long 10.
Whoa.
Let's
This
squeeze
is
it.
a little bit different now.
It
So because people can choose to put on big size up front, it does kind of put pressure on anyone who's in second, third, or fourth place. You can nail that 10 lot strategically. It does give you a big advantage.
For sure.
Oh, AA Infinity. Where do you? Double A Infinity. Your level. Oh, did I say? Are we good on hashtag Power Hour, Gabe? Didn't remind.
I'll have a few. Yeah,
Okay,
I'll have a few.
sure.
But honestly, there could be a few more. I mean, I've got maybe 3.
Oh, chat, come on.
Hashtag Power
Hit us
Hour.
up. At TopstepTV on X. Hashtag Power Hour. Submit battle stations, tick picks, dashboards, funded certificates. What? Great. T-I-C-K.
T. I know. I just
Yeah,
laugh every
that's
time I
big.
hear that. Tick pics. Send us some.
When are we taking this into what? 59?
3 o'clock.
Right. Of the hour.
How are we doing at home, folks? Okay, there. Let's get some numbers up. Let's see if you're doing better than our 4 that we have here for reverse challenge.
The reversal challenge. Going nowhere. This market's going nowhere right now.
Yeah, it's very range bound right now.
Deanna, have you learned anything yet about you yourself, your trading by doing the reversal challenge? Any wisdom that you feel like you're gathering by being forced to place trades at 2:30 on a Friday?
Great question.
I'm reasserting the fact that I don't like NQ, but is that?
I hate you.
NQ's no good.
D-Mike down 485. We got Harry up 101. Jess Seal down 550. James only down 19 here. We got James also down 50-ish. Negative 64 for Command 86. Donald Key's down 132. Arthur says he's up over $3,000. Coach J up 260.
Nice.
Up 20. Going to buy some Chipotle with guac. Okay.
Solid.
Oh yeah.
Very solid.
What's this market doing?
Vasile down at 583.
Making everybody
It's just
miserable.
for fun, folks. Remember, that's all it is.
Entertainment.
Yeah, that's all.
Sales.
Have a little fun here. We used to do that on the trading floor too, usually on a Friday afternoon. Nothing going on. Have a little fun.
Beats drinking a gallon of milk straight.
Eesh. That was definitely a bet.
Can't do that.
If you give me a gallon of raw milk, I'm drinking it. I would do that.
Wow.
challenge.
You can do that.
Everybody throws up. There's something happens in the stomach,
hold
and
it
you
down.
can't do it. Doesn't matter.
Break it down.
It's a really weird thing.
Try with a gallon of beer.
Let's find. Yeah,
You can probably do it
Let's
with
find
beer.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably drink beer. Yeah.
Boom. Here's some more beer and some more beer. Want more? Boom. Yes, some more. Boom. Okay.
Man, Matt is
There you go,
fired
Robert.
up. This market is not going anywhere right now. This 10 lot is. Wait, no. Here we go. Yikes.
All right, let's take a look and see what our contestants are doing. Deanna, what's your realize?
The realized still 441.46. Unrealized, well, it's bouncing around, but it's between sort of 47 and 60.
And Marie, you realized?
318. I'm still backwards.
Oh.
I
That's
know
okay.
it.
Andre, realize.
No, I
You
just
can
gave back
get
a lot.
me if you want
Yeah.
to.
Up $51. Gave back a lot there. And I flipped it short. And it's
You
all
can
10
dance
lots
if
from
you
here
want
now.
to.
All 10 lots. All 10 lots from
I
here
will
now.
just dance. I won't get mean, Anne Marie. Dolby.
Plus 78, but unrealized, not looking so hot. I'm still accumulating longs, actually.
All right, I'm giving up the ghost here. I just went short
Nice.
and watch it bounce on me.
All right.
I'm
Do that.
hoping it bounces.
Deanna's short, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Run away with this.
She got a
Going long
great
in MOC.
entry.
Yeah, Dee's trying to put up a grand today in reversal challenge.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to do anything. I've never done this before, guys. No idea what I'm doing.
I know the feeling.
Love it.
All that extra time after your Series 3, it sounds like you were practicing, Deanna.
That's right. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Pop this thing. Pop this thing. Eddie. Yeah. You're going very easy on us today. I do say so myself.
Well,
actually, yeah.
So I'm only short
We got a
5
poll.
now. Realized 559.61.
Wow. Okay.
Have you taken a loser yet, Dee?
Look at that blister.
I don't think so.
Just
Done.
No, I don't know if she knows how to, Trey.
blister.
Yeah. Allergic.
Yeah,
Losing
I
trade.
don't know. I've never done this before. I no idea.
She goes to a restaurant and they ask her, do you have
Well,
any
just like it goes.
Yeah.
Some people have a great time their first time, and others,
Oh, no, Anne Marie.
well, not so much.
No, Anne Marie. Oh, no.
I know, you can't believe I said that, but it
Love
is
it.
Friday.
Yes, it is.
so I just had to.
What's the
Now,
P&L,
let,
Anne Marie?
let me ask you two ladies. At this time next Friday, do you have plans?
Not at the moment.
Probably not.
Probably not. I don't know. I'd really like to see these two back again
Oh.
at some point.
I thought that was going somewhere else.
Yeah, I didn't know where you were going with that at first. Wait a minute. Yes, of course.
Hey, boys, let's do it.
Hilarious.
Uh-oh.
All
It's
right.
right. It depends on your mind's in the gutter or on the sidewalk. But anyway.
Well, I'm planning for an Eddie sandwich, are we?
My wife is in the other room.
What is happening? What is happening?
I don't know.
Dee,
Oh my word.
how much money you have?
Ray, you're driving this thing. Get this shit.
Am I?
under
I
control.
don't think I'm driving anything at this point.
Oh, I love
take
you
the wheel.
so much.
I don't think I'm driving
Taking
anything.
on water.
Oh, I'm getting absolutely smoked on these longs.
Yeah, the clutch is gone there, baby.
Clutch
Yeah,
is
no,
gone.
clutch.
Steering wheel. Who knows? Amazing. He is short. Yep. Man. Away with it.
We're going to like new lows.
Well, another 5 minutes and we got that MOC.
Can't
Ooh,
come soon
MOC
enough,
can
Eddie.
save us.
Yeah, let's not forget
Yeah,
about
that's
that.
right, Trey.
Can't come soon
MOC
enough.
can
All
save
right.
us.
Only short 2.
Yeah.
He's putting on a master class.
He is playing defense now.
Yes.
Now she's padding her. Yeah, she's padding or protecting the account.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
Smart.
Otherwise,
Boy, you stink at this.
you don't want to.
Actually, yeah.
You don't sell. You don't take a loss. That's how that works, right?
Oh, yeah. It's
Yeah.
well.
Not 97% accuracy. That's how that usually works.
Carving it up. We got MOC in 4 minutes. Who knows what's going to happen? Please make it 10 billion plus side. He is so
Wow.
desperate. That would be
10 billion.
much.
Wow.
needed.
I'm assuming you're long.
What's the
Oh, you're long.
biggest
10.
I'm
MOC?
long. Sorry.
Didn't
Oh,
we
I'm worse.
see an MOC one time that was like 13 billion short side?
Last day of
Remember
August.
last year?
Was it?
And it just
Last-
absolutely fell off a cliff. Anybody
Looney.
remember that?
Yeah, it was either the last trading day of August or the last trading day of September. We had that
It
major.
was insane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm long 5 now.
And Marie, you're gonna need more than just 5 if you're gonna come back. You gotta go all in.
I know.
We're all it's all in from here.
Pat
3
says
minutes
the
till
COVID time MOCs were insane.
Oh, were they?
You could imagine. Well,
Everything
everybody
was
got rid of-
insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Insane in the
But
membrane.
hey, according to Series 3 guidebook, futures cannot go negative. And I was like, really?
I mean,
see? That'll work.
We know that not to be true.
Long.
Yeah, San Marie.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
go.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Here we go. Got a good price too.
Oh, behave! Yeah.
Anything else on the checklist? 12 minutes
MOC,
left.
come
Here
save
we go.
Dre and I.
There we go. 2 minutes. Little outside of 2 minutes there, kids.
One.
Peter
All right.
Tuchman adding them up here right now.
I was fired up today. Go to Dubai, keynote speaker. How about it?
That was what for an.
He was fired up today.
Yeah, he was.
That
All right,
session
reverse.
was hilarious.
I'm going in short 10.
Sure.
MOC.
Why not?
Going short
fired
10
up
into
too.
MO
I'm
Dre,
going short 10.
Thought you were my brother in these longs here.
I mean, everyone else is,
Right.
yeah.
Relationship ended
I'm
with
just
Dre,
trying to
started
break
with Anne
even.
Marie. Oh, I'm hanging out with Anne Marie now.
Go minute 30. It all comes down to this. MOC reversal challenge. Yep.
I feel like a total degenerate banking on MOC for a win here.
Got 1 minute.
I'm nervous.
Mm-hmm.
One last time, click like, click subscribe. Emery, would you be so kind as to ask people to click like and click subscribe?
Please. Won't you do it for us? Come on.
I
We
won't.
spent time together.
Thank you.
Tell us you love us. We'll be sad if you don't.
I just hit
If
like.
that doesn't, if that doesn't seal the deal,
1 minute.
I don't know what will. Thank you, Emery. Wow, quick
You
100
have
likes.
no
Boom.
heart.
That was awesome. Good job. Here we go.
Okay.
MP,
Dang it.
click and like. Here we go. Okay.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Go.
Watch.
Come on.
If this is a nothing burger, it'll be very sad.
So
Ooh, does it go up or down on a nothing burger?
It's a little
All right, here
poll
we
for
go.
everybody. Like to end the week on.
I mean, technically, we have a range from 2441.75 up to 2501.75. That's where we've been stuck all this
Here
time.
we go.
Yeah. That 501 was a
Uh-oh.
killer.
To the moon?
Oh, boy. Uh-oh.
All right, we got our S&Ps, 481. It's a nothing burger. 481 million buy side. NASDAQ, 347 million buy side. Dow, 196 million buy side. Meg 7, 149 million buy side.
Yikes.
And that's all she wrote. Back to you, Andre.
No.
Okay.
Yikes.
Yeah, nothing burger.
Nothing burger. Not good. Not good.
What do you mean, Dre?
B.
It's going
Oh,
up.
I'm short. I'm just getting smoked on this. Hopefully that number's
you're
flipped
short.
to the negative. Oh, yeah.
Our leader. Oh,
Dang it.
Crushing.
Should have covered
just pull up.
that.
How'd you do this
Turn it
week,
around.
kids? Give yourself a grade, and I'm not going to put an F in there because you know what? You're here at TopstepTV.
That's
Never
right.
a failure for doing that.
That is right. Come on, baby.
Yeah, there it is. Come on. One way or
Get all the
another. We got,
493s.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes.
that's right. 8
I
minutes, 50
definitely
seconds.
have too many of those.
Shoes?
Oh,
Same.
You were Melda Marcos.
Well, while I have you guys, Anne-Marie, who's your favorite designer you like to wear on the shoe?
You know,
Love this question. Here we go. Here we
I
go. Red bottoms.
I can't say because somebody will make a joke about bouginess. So
Oh yeah,
I'm not
that's why
going
Bougier
to
the better.
do it.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. We're looking for bougie
I'm
answers.
not
D,
too,
I know you are too, D.
not,
Don't worry, I'm coming for you. Oh,
no, not to. I am going to plead the fifth on the grounds that I might incriminate myself.
okay.
That's okay.
So it's not Skechers, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Hey, what's wrong with Skechers?
Nothing. I was just someone in the chat. Gary Beebe said it. Gary Beebe in the chat said it,
McCann?
so I was just passing it along. So there's
Yeah,
this.
Isaac called it before I just said it. Yeah, Jimmy Shoes.
It's the Angela Lansbury line, right?
I am a big fan of the Jimmy Choo because
There it
I
is.
love shoes with sparkles and
I thought you were going to
all
say
kinds of
spikes.
things.
I like shoes with spikes.
No, I love sparkly shoes, and Choo
There you
does
go.
a great
So you're
job
sort of
with
like the
those.
Dorothy from Kansas, sort of.
Yeah,
Like them heels.
kind of.
Really slippers.
Dang it! Look at this doing nothing.
Whole lot of nothing,
Yeah.
Henry. D is
Well,
just
I'm a bit of a dwarf, so I love my platform shoes.
I like that.
But at the same time, some of the
Yeah.
higher end ones, they're really uncomfortable. So I actually
Yeah.
stick to Michael Kors because they actually have a pretty nice way of making platforms and you're able to walk in them.
Can you dance in platform shoes? Is it hard or?
I can. I can.
Can
you?
could probably
Can you, Dre?
In platform shoes, no, but I'm willing to try. I guess I've ever worn platform shoes, but yeah, I mean,
Danielle's going to expense that, so good luck, Dre.
Get Dre
Just
on
set
a
me up there,
Soul
D.
Train.
Good job.
What do you think?
Yep. Yeah.
Throw some sideburns. Yeah. Anne Marie glitter shoes.
There's no place like home.
Sparkly things with jewels on them. Big fan. I'm a big fan of sparkly shoes.
All gone to the red. Yikes. Cowboy boots. Yep.
Someone's asking
Hang
how
in there.
tall am I? I'm 5'1" on a good day.
That's me. I'm 5'2".
Hey,
Oh,
short
really?
kings and queens
Hey.
unite. Yeah, 5'6". This is awesome.
Yeah.
Let's go ask tall people to reach for things for us.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
my husband is almost 6'5", and all of my stepsons, the shortest one is 6'4", and the tallest one is 6'9".
Wow.
When we go places, oh yeah, when we go places, it always brings the stares. As in, what is she, a mascot?
I'm long.
Oh.
Long
no,
too.
no, D, no, short
Oh
10, D.
no. This is might be finishing in last place. Everyone's long.
Oh,
Ay,
look
ay,
at
ay,
this bounce.
ay,
Let's
ay.
go. Push, 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 push.
Here we go. 15 seconds. We should see some more fireworks.
There you go.
Look at all that green. Well done.
Dude, I gotta say, Hoag's voice coming through my headphones.
Johnny, you there?
Go.
Powerful.
You there, Johnny? Johnny.
Order
you hear
working.
me?
Order
There you
working.
go.
That's my favorite.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Order
Can't tell the
filled.
difference between real Hoag and audio Hoag.
This is a
Check me
disaster.
out.
audio. Hey, that
Wah,
10 times
wah,
10.
wah.
Oh boy.
Can you
That's-
dig it?
Can you dig it?
Ooh,
Gabe, whenever you're ready, we can do it.
Oh, I'm
It's
ready.
just an absolute disaster. Realize P&L down $800.
Oh.
James, can you hit me with those overlays?
Look
real
who's
fast?
turned green, baby.
Yeah. Good job, Anne Marie.
Do it, baby. Yes. You can
All right,
do it.
let's run this power hour. We'll get the scores back up so everybody can see that Anne Marie made it into the green. But in the meantime, real quick, couple power hour submissions. You guys did great. Thank you for all the extra submissions. We got Missouri Sooner past the VIP account. Great job. Congratulations. What a ride. Thank you. And that is VIP, one of our VIP traders. We got trades don't lie. 150K combine passed in Top Step. Few tilt days and high resistance liquidity run conditions ending on 5 green days this week. The data doesn't lie. Always finding ways to be better and how to improve. That is one of our missions here. We got Coach Dakota. What a wild day in the markets to end on a Friday. Added pressure of showing everything live in a real account cannot be underestimated. Happy to be finished for the week and ready for this weekend. 1656 today, $14,500 for the week in his live funded account. Great job, Dakota.
Very nice.
We got
Sure.
Pro Scalper. Process over profits. First XFA passed. Thank you, Coach DBA. Shout out to Coach Dakota. It's always an absolute pleasure to watch Dakota and Mohammed together on TopstepTV. Their insights are invaluable, and every session with these two gentlemen is a treasure trove of learning. Look at all that green on that performance dashboard.
I know, it's
Crazy.
beautiful.
Great job. Another one here. We got Rips locking it up for the day with a tremendous 5-figure Friday. $20,850 in his XFAs today. Locked himself out using that lockout feature in TopStep X. And we got one more. Now, if you don't know this already, if you take $5,000 worth of payouts here at TopStep, we have a 5K club. So if you have not done it before and you have taken $5,000 in payouts, make sure you click on the link that we'll be sharing in the chat momentarily for the 5K payout club. You'll get a nice pin and hat. Eddie's on the ball for me. Thank you, Eddie. This is going to be the hat and pin that you will receive. Now, if you're not based in the US and you can't receive this directly because we currently don't ship globally, if you have family in the States, have it sent to your family's place here and they can go ahead and ship it out to you. But that's going to be for the 5K payout club. But I want to highlight this trader here. We got Spiky. Thank you to TopStep for my latest payout on my 5 XFAs that I copy trade in TopStep X. So appreciative for the opportunity and going to grow with this team. I am a loyal TopStep ambassador. Taking 5 payouts. Hit the bank today.
Nice.
It's like 1,200 and some change times 5. And then James shared an image with me. I haven't seen this before, but we have the decoder ring. I don't know. That's
S Series 3.
Well done. Who did that?
Shout
That's
out
my
to
super
decoder.
secret decoder ring.
Good job.
Decoder.
All right, back to you guys. Let's close this out.
Well done. Let's close this out. 50 seconds left in this reversal challenge. Again, purely for entertainment, not even tradertainment. We just like to have fun. A last hour of the trading week. And
yeah,
it's just getting
what a week.
very, very
what a
ugly.
week it's been, honestly, Andre.
Yes, it
You know?
has.
Wow.
Anne Marie
Only
and
get, only
Dee,
get better.
would you guys do this again? Did you guys have fun? Boring?
Oh, yeah.
Terrified?
No, I love it. Yeah.
Awesome.
Right.
Well, no, I'm going to say I was terrified because it's so alien to me,
It's
but
crazy.
I absolutely love it. I absolutely loved it.
Awesome.
I love
Go.
getting into spaces where I am totally out of my comfort zone. It just, it feels good. I like getting out of my comfort zone.
Flatten all in 2 seconds. 1 second. Flatten all.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh, this would be
boy.
close.
Yikes. Yikes.
Wait, where's-
oh my goodness.
Sorry, let's take a look. Let's take a walk around and see who won this reverse challenge. Let's
Lady
start with the
lost.
ladies. Anne Marie.
Ooh, it's close. Toby.
Oh,
Wow. Yes. D.
Wow, dude.
Woo.
gotta be
Yes.
kidding. Gotta be kidding. What is that? $10? Not even.
My vote
$5?
won.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good
My
job.
vote
Anne Marie,
won.
Photo
well
finish.
done.
Photo finish. Yes.
You know, size doesn't matter. No.
Wow.
Good job.
All right, let's just we don't
Awesome.
not need just don't even look at mine. We just keep it moving. Congratulations to everyone that ended in the green. I did end up down about $1,200 realized. Yikes. Yikes.
Really?
Andre. Look, I'm not kidding.
That
Down
first half was very good. You were leading
I
the
had him in the
pack.
first half.
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
Congratulations to D. Thank you guys. And Anne Marie, thank you so much for joining us. Shout out to all the Bell to Bellers. Hope you had fun this week. Hell of a trading week. Man, oh man. Dee, Anne-Marie, any last words, thoughts, comments, anything to lead us into the weekend before I throw it to Eddie?
Make sure that you rest. This week was big.
Are you reading my thoughts, Anne-Marie? I was literally about to say the same thing. Yeah, sleep is very important. And, I know many people who use the weekends to go out, get smashed, and then they're like, oh, I'm not doing very well in trading. It's like, well, I'm surprised you're not. What's happened there? You have to take care of your brain. This is very much a cerebral type of activity. And if you're killing gray cells over the weekend, probably not the best thing. So start valuing your sleep more, and your brain function will improve, and so will your emotional control.
Great stuff. Dolby
Thank you,
time.
Doc.
Great
That's
week.
wisdom.
See you guys again next week. Thank you, everyone. Eddie, if you'd be so kind to turn your camera on so we can do the outro.
Oh, my goodness.
That would be excellent. Just a reminder every day, Eddie. Let's take us into the weekend. Camera on. Thank you, everyone. Shout out to all the Bell to Bellers. Go ahead, Eddie.
All right, my friends. Thanks for being with us here today. I'd like to thank all our guests and, of course, you in the chat. And as Dee said, you know what? Brain cells, moderate. Don't go nuts. So we want to see you back here, fresh, energized, ready to go for another week here at Topstep TV. So let's take a look what we're going to be having next week. And as far as our eco numbers, all right, coming in about Monday, we're not going to have anything early. All right, so about 9 o'clock, Goolsby will be speaking. We do have our NAHB Housing Market Index at 9 o'clock. Also, 10:30 3-month, 6-month bill auction. We've got also later in the evening here, we do have a U.S. foreign buying T-bonds. Monday's going to be non-eventful as far as the eco numbers go. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to make that up with who we're bringing on Monday here at Topstep TV. So, Fast Markets. We're going to be having Coach Paul, Real Deal Zach, Coach Dakota. Power Players. We're going to be talking to Peter Tuckman again. We got Dolby, Jack, and Andre going to finish that out. Shoulder Tap with Mick. We've got Group Coaching with the Hoag Man. Back to the Futures with Anne-Marie, Tim B, JD, and Jack. And to end the day here, the Dynamic Duo, Andre and Dolby with Mohammed Mo. No, that's not. Is that the right one? Yeah. And Hoag. We have Mo here with us for Power Hour. And that is just about it, my friends. Don't forget, Sunday. Okay, we've got the Monday through Thursday, London Open. Sunday, we're going to have Coach Dakota at 7:30. Now, we usually had Nick for a tick in a segment, but right now, him and his wife, I do believe, had a newborn. We'll get some news on that. Hopefully, we can have a little more news next week on that. So keep that in mind. Right after this, here we've got At the Buzzer with Coach Jay and Coach Paul. Don't miss that here on YouTube. And of course, 6 o'clock and our Discord channel. We've got Coach Ray, Coach Vince at 7. And that should be about it. Remember, folks, now is the time to sort of log off. Walk away from that computer. Let it rest. It needs time to relax also. So now it's your time. Get yourself ready for next week. Orders from headquarters. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Have a fantastic rest of your day. And until we meet again, I'm Eddie Horn, and this has been Topstep TV. Take care.
I've never felt so good in my life. I'm on an absolute roll, podiuming at every single competition during the year.
5.75 for the kid from Aspen. A tremendous showing.
And this is our 5th contest, and I'm feeling like I'm on cloud 9.
First thing with this system is the wind starting to pick up, mile-per-hour range with gusts easily up to over 40.
And then in one fell swoop, literally 1 second, and my whole season, my whole world flips upside down on itself. I thought for sure I had broken my ankle, at least torn some tendons in my ankle, maybe have torn my ACL in my knee, and all the work I'd put in was coming to a screeching halt. When the doctor read the MRIs, it looked like he couldn't even believe the screen. No ligaments were torn, And I couldn't believe it. The dream is still alive. It had really only just begun. And I knew that I needed to work so hard in order to make it happen. My life 100% consisted of healing day after day. Wake up, 7:30 sharp, morning meditation, PT exercises, eat breakfast, oatmeal, blueberries, physical therapy, an hour, hyperbaric chamber, an hour, Novathor bed, 30 minutes, drive to the gym, stretch 20 minutes, bike 20 minutes, workout 45 minutes, hot tub 20 minutes, drive home, sauna with visualization, every run over and over again. Heat, ice, heat, ice, heat, ice, over and over and over again. Go to sleep, do it all again. Wake up, 7:30 sharp. The only thing on my mind, the only thing I could focus on, the only thing I could possibly do was get better. Feels like the bone and the bone. I'm gonna do every single minute detail that I possibly can, because if I leave anything on the table, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. The day after I got injured at Mammoth, I was probably at 30%, exactly a month and 2 days after, close to 100%. I'm feeling like me and me more and more every day. Wake up, 7:30 sharp, repeat, every day, every day. The reality is there's no roadmap to tell you, okay, I can do this trick right now or I can't do this trick right now. It's like, how do I feel? Okay, I feel pretty good. Can I do a 540? Okay, can I do a 900? Okay, I can do the 900. Can I do the 900 the other way, to the right? Getting better, everyone. All right, switch left tab. Nice and big, good takeoff. You got this. Come on, baby. Backwards to the left, switch left. That feels good. Can I do backwards to the right, switch right? But that hurts pretty bad, actually. Can I do a double? Because I won't be able to compete the way I want to without being able to do a double. Right up 12. Same trick I hurt myself on in Mammoth. All right, I got this. I can do this. I was freaking nervous for that. There's a difference between going to the Olympics and just going, and then going knowing that you can do something great. And I'm nervous because I know I can do something great, and I believe I will, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm excited, I'm ready, I'm prepared, but yes, I'm nervous. And I think being nervous is actually a benefit. It makes me more focused. do the left side double cork 1620. My heart's pounding out of my chest. Never been so nervous in my life. Oh my God, am I going to be the same? Am I the same? Can I do this? Does my ankle feel good? So many different thoughts running through my head. What if I fall here? If I fall here now, this is going to be really bad. But if I land, I'll have so much more confidence in order to bring it into the Olympics. Okay. Boom, drop in. Take off. Land. It's like, got it. Got it. And that was the moment I was kind of thinking to myself, this is doable. I believe in myself again. This is good. This is really good. I can do this. I got this. I am this. Man, today was so much better than yesterday. Just wait till tomorrow. That's what I tell myself every day.